Like, as long as it's safe and as long as it's, like, under $100. Probably. But it's gonna be, a disaster, because there are some really stupid costumes I found. As a matter of fact, I really only included something on that list if I figured it would be embarrassing to wear. So, yeah. That's not everything on that list, but there's only like 7 things on that list. I wanted more, but I wanted to have it up by today. That link actually probably doesn't work, so I need to fix that real quick. Dude, I'm an idiot. Toadette costume, dude, I could add that to the list, Sanok. I didn't want to have too many things on the list. All right, so sorry, you guys probably can't use that link. I rushed to get this ready before stream. I'll fix the link in a moment. But I will add I may consider adding Toadette to the list. Peach is already on there. But once I am leaving this kingdom, I'll fix the link. Yeah, I forgot to do a share link and I just copied my URL instead because I'm an idiot. But I'll fix that. I still have it actually open on my computer, so this shouldn't be bad. Alright, Sandhawk, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Just give me like hecking 2 minutes and I'll fix the command. But yeah, if you guys have any costume ideas, let me know. It just has to be something that I can actually purchase and get shipped to me within a reasonable time frame. Like, that's why I only want to run it until the 20th. Because I feel like if I run it any later, there's a chance the costume won't get to me in time. And who wants to do a Halloween stream not on Halloween? That would kind of suck. Spelled amount wrong? Dude, I'm not fixing it. No, I'll fix it. I'll fix that and the hecking link. Alright. We're gonna miss the split here, though. And, amount, because you guys are gonna complain. Alright, there you go. The new command should have a link that you can actually look at. There's like 7 costumes on the list right now. And, basically, if you're wondering what kind of costumes I would want on that list, if you guys have any ideas, I want something where I don't cover up my face, so I can actually see the game and I look stupid in the process. And also something that isn't absurdly expensive and also would be just stupid to wear. That's why diamond armor is on that list, because it's just wonderful. Truthfully, that's the one I want to win. Yeah, you can send me a link on Discord. If you found a Toadette costume, Sanok, I'll add that to the list. Honestly, I should have included Toad by default, because I feel like Peach is good, because that means I have to wear a dress, which is a bit more out there. No sexy costumes, It has to be something I would be okay wearing on stream. See, don't send me a hecking sexy pirate costume and be like, hey, Fur, I want you to wear this. Check, General. You can DM it to me. Because that'll make sure, I think, that I add it. Go as Tarzan? Dude, this is... hecking Tarzan. Dude, I'm not doing anything where I would be shirtless. Dude, the tree... Alright. So, if people actually vote the tree and that's the winner, not only are you guys gonna save me money because I'm already doing a stream in that costume, you guys are gonna get 2 tree streams. Also, I tried to find an Arctic fox, but I couldn't find one. So that's why, That costume is wonderful, Sanok. Dude, an eggplant. Oh, you guys are finding some interesting things. Eggplant's borderline, that's for sure. What else are you wearing a tree for? I had an offer. I did a donation goal a while back. And, one of the incentives was tree, and that incentive was met. So yeah, if people give bits, donations, or whatever, and say tree, I'm gonna be kind of surprised. Also, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Just an eggplant. Honestly, I'll probably add that to the list. But at the same time, the connotation of eggplant concerns me. Oh heck, I forgot to split for cap 1. I'm gonna have to skip the split. Hey Soul, how are you doing? And I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. But yeah, it would be better if you guys DM'd me the costume ideas instead of hecking posting them in general in the Discord. Because that way I won't miss any. Or I'll be less likely to miss them. Get AUM world record in an eggplant outfit. Dude, I'm half and half on adding the eggplant to the list. Because eggplant is stupid and good, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm willing to stoop that low. But I mean, I guess to be fair, that would be one of the cheaper costumes on the list. I think that was like only $40 or $50. Because like some of those costumes are expensive. I tried to find a cheaper version of the diamond armor one for Minecraft, but I couldn't. So, yeah. But yeah, this part of the reason I'm doing this is because this will help with the emote merch rights. And it's also just a really dumb idea I had that I thought would be fun. Hey Timp, I think you might have said the wrong name there, Rage Master, but hello, how are you doing? I mean, you do make a good point, Pedro. Alright, I need to get all of the guys this time. Yeah, basically, whenever you guys cheer, sub, or whatever, I'm pretty much just gonna ask you, like, based on how much you cheer, what you want me to put it towards, and then I'll add it to the point total. So right now, everything's at 0. And I would have had, like, a singular costume for Pirate, but I didn't find any singular costumes I liked, so I'm just gonna buy parts. SpongeBob? SpongeBob would be a good one to add, maybe. Like I said, DM me these ideas, guys, and I will add them to the list. You just need to, like, send me a source, like, where I can actually buy it from. And then, yeah. I feel like that would be something better to post in the Discord Odyssey speedrunner. Like probably in the speedrun channel on my Discord, and honestly, you could maybe even post it in the Odyssey Discord. I don't entirely know what you mean by presentation, but it sounds useful. Dinosaur costume. Dinosaur would be good, but I don't want anything that would cover up my face. I know a lot of those, like, inflatable dinosaur costumes, which I wouldn't be able to wear on stream, that'd be too big, would cover up my face. But yeah, again, guys, if you have an idea and have a costume and want me to add it, DM me. Because I'm more than willing to add costume ideas. What is a corset? Dangers, I don't know if I want to add the eggplant to the list. That's the only one. That's one of the things I'm like half hesitant to add. I feel like I'm obligated to add the Mario riding Yoshi though, so maybe. But that's inflatable. So that's my only concern there. It's a bootleg Corvette ripoff? Oh, okay. Dangers wants the eggplant, though. I mean, of course Dangers wants the eggplant. He's the Mr. Lewd streamer. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Dangers. See, another concern I have is if I add eggplant, will that just beat literally everything? Like, if I add eggplant, I feel like I gotta add peach, as in a literal peach, to the thing as well. Like, can you get a costume that is just a giant peach? Like, I'll have peach on the list, then we'll have peach literal. Mustache and hat not included. Well, the upper body, or like my face and my upper body Sanok is the most important thing for these costumes, so outfits like that I'd rather avoid. Dress in a sumo suit, I don't think that would work. Butt costume, I mean, a peach would be that. And I got the Discord notification. I'll check it in a moment. I might add some of this stuff like mid-stream, but we'll see. Corset a thing that shrinks your waistline? Maybe? What do you need advice on, QB? And I can't provide any promises. The eggplant costume has arms, right? Oh man, I just saw what you sent me. That's another good one. A Garfield costume. I feel like that's a must add to the list. This game from every other PlayStation Steam, dude, I don't know. I would just look at Discord servers that you regular QB and be like, all right, what kinds of these channels do I want in my Discord without having too many channels? Because I feel like it's important to keep in mind like how many people are going to be in your Discord, especially at first. Because if you make like too many channels, a lot of them could go unused, and I guess that just determines do you care, like, if they go unused or not? I don't know. Copy others, like, not blatantly, but if somebody has a gallery channel in their Discord and you want a gallery channel in your Discord, I mean, go for it. Or if somebody has a music channel, you can make a music channel. Like, a core channel concept like that isn't something someone can really own. So I don't really like the word stealing in this context. But basically what I'm saying is look to other servers and get inspiration from that. Like, you don't have to blatantly steal names of the channels or anything, but just, like, take the core ideas and make them to something you would want in your own Discord server. If you think it's something you would want. Like, if somebody has an anime channel, but you don't want an anime channel, then, you don't have to. terms of costume for you? Well, I mean, if the costume is literally labeled sexy, then I'm not doing it. Like, that's why I'm saying DM this stuff to me, because if it's something that is not like appropriate for my Discord, it's still gonna get deleted and you might get kicked or something like that. But yeah, you use your own judgment. Like, if something is like revealing or literally has like a dick on it, I'm not gonna wear it. Like, if it's something that could get me in trouble on Twitch, I'm not gonna wear it. I saw that you submitted that to out of context speedrunning Sanok, or whatever the Twitter is. I made sure to give it a like. Yeah, then I'm not gonna wear it, Dangers. Yeah, again, guys, DM me this stuff instead of like posting it in my Discord. And that doesn't mean DM me like weird, sexy costumes, because if you do that, I might block you. Dude, is that... Run Boy sent me a Pringles costume. But this is on eBay. I feel like I want to avoid eBay. For buying stuff. Because I feel like shipping times with eBay are going to be more uncertain, and availability of items are going to be more uncertain. So I really need to turn my fan. It is like actually burning in here. Well, that is unfortunate, Rage Master. I'll see you later. No, you cannot, Sanok. Do not DM me something like that. That being said, I feel like I do need to add Toad or Toadette to the list. Your wife is saying Tinkerbell? Oh man, would I even be able to find a costume like that that would fit? Because that fits among the idea of it would not fit me as a person. Because a lot of the costumes I want to have on this list are just costumes that wouldn't make sense for me to wear. Or costumes that would just seem silly for me to wear. Because I'm not gonna like... Actually, will I? That'd probably be more fun. We'll see. Yeah, I'm in Discord DMs. That's where I want the stuff sent if you guys have ideas, and then I'll like decide whether or not I want it added to the list. Welcome back on your PC, Rage Master. Welcome back. Nah, I don't want anything like that, QB. Safety to say dick. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I feel like a Toad costume would be good just because of like the dumb little hat I would get. Get a disc from a creeper. Nice. TG Hoot. Nice. Also, hey Don, how are you doing? You scream at people in your Toad voice. Oh man. A banana costume. I'd be more inclined to wear a banana costume over an eggplant costume, I'll be honest. Alright, I got a Walmart link for the Pringles can. You guys are sending me some interesting stuff. See, I'm probably not going to try and add anything to the list during stream unless somebody, like, cheers or donates or something and says, like, specifically, hey, I want this, and then I'll tell them yes or no on the spot, probably. But everything else you guys are sending me, I'll probably make decisions on after the stream. Dude, was Temp getting hacked earlier live on stream? If so, that is a pog for me. I did see your Sanok. It was the, like, Luigi Mario Kart 1, right? I'm taking peeks at him, but I'm not adding anything right now. Yes, I'm glad I left it open to suggestions. Because, yeah, should be hunting for a cute costume. It is up to you, Tyler. I feel like the type of stuff I want to wear is something that it would just be funny for me to wear. So it'd be something I feel like I could still enjoy wearing, but still wouldn't exactly fit. Says the invite was expired. That one, Odyssey Speedrunner? Does that link not work? Can you try and click that one, Odyssey Speedrunner, and tell me what you get? Also, are you already in the Discord? Because if you're already in the Discord, that could be why you're getting the error. Nice, Mr. Parker, nice. Dressed up as Bacon last year. That's a good one. I feel like Banana would be good to add to the list. Sanok sent me a picture of a Sonic costume. It was a kid's costume, so I'd need to find an adult Sonic costume. But I feel like that would also just be dumb to have in there. It'd be a good one. The diamond armor is still my favorite, I think. I had Steve in there originally, but Steve would have covered up my face. So I strayed away from that one. Because I'm trying to avoid things that cover up my face. You clicked on that link, but there was an error. Does anyone else want to double check the Discord link? If not, I can generate a new one. All right, you guys realize when I say adult, I mean like, gosh dang it. Oh yeah, I should have, oh man, I forgot. I can add this to the list, but I was gonna add to the list literally myself, so I would just dress up as myself. It'd be the low effort costume that saves me money and that no one would vote for, but it would be a good meme the first time you click on the list. That was a missed opportunity. I also like the chicken costume a lot, because that's just a costume that's out of nowhere and doesn't have any sense being on that list. The link is all good, is it? I can try and get a new temporary link for you, Odyssey Speedrunner. I'll generate you one real quick. If that doesn't work, then the issue's on your end. Because that's a temporary join link. Really, in shade? Maybe it was the same costume. Also, that costume is literally a costume I'm already going to be wearing. So, yeah. How long until they put Pauline in like a main Mario Kart? Probably the next Mario Kart they'll do it. Also, just as a question, how big do you guys think I should keep the list? Because I don't want the list to have like an overwhelming amount of costumes on it, but I still want to like have a diverse amount. As big as possible. So you're saying I should literally just add everything. But if I do that, it might run into the issue of there being one outfit that is very, 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 very clearly doing it better than everything else. And I want to avoid that. I'm okay if some outfits get dumpstered on and get like 0 votes. But yeah, I'm also gonna delete all the outfits from that were sent directly in the Discord because, again, I want you guys to DM them to me. Ah, heck. There we go. So yeah, I want them DM, not like posted in the Discord. Dressed as Barney, but Barney would have the issue of face covered. And I feel like I feel like if my face is covered, it loses a lot of the charm. The link worked? Alright, that's good. Just in case, I'll probably swap out the Discord link after stream today. Because I don't really have any incentive not to. If some people are having issues with it and others aren't. Pauline has a 1% pull rate. Oh boy. Shoutouts to Gotcha. I feel like Alien would also have face covered. Cut Barney's head off. I mean, I feel like wearing a Barney costume without a the Barney head loses its appeal. But Cheese James, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 13 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes for another month, and thank you so much. All right, so you are technically the first person who I'm going to have to do something with this for. So I have a command, Cheese James. If you just came in, we've been talking a bit about this, where basically I want to do a stream on Halloween where I dress up and wear a costume. So I compiled a small list of costumes that I'm going to add to more after the stream. And whenever somebody subs, donates, or whatever, I will add points to whatever costume they like. And if you have a costume idea you want me to add to that list, tell me, and based on what it is, I will say yes or no. And yeah. Eggplant is borderline, so don't vote eggplant, because I can't make a response on that yet, because I don't know if I want to add eggplant or not. So that's one I'm going to have to think on. It's just an eggplant. I know Xenu, but it also has the risk of being just blatantly more popular than literally everything else. And I kind of want to avoid that. Which is why I want to add more things to the list. But yeah, because I want to have a variety of things that I think would be dumb enough for people to want. And yeah. Dress up as Likey, huh? I mean, Cowboy's on the list. Maybe I could even get my face painted green. I wouldn't be opposed to, just tell me what you want me to, what you want your votes to go towards, Cheese James, and I'll literally manually change it. I'm changing everything manually, so it's just me asking you what you want. And again, if you have an idea that you would like to see on the list, I can tell you if it's something I would be willing to add or not. Dress up as Mario. All right, I'll add Mario, because Mario is easy, basic. So yeah, I'll Mario. And then that'll be 3 on that. It's just, I don't know yet, but it's gonna be a stream on Halloween. Alright, also, I should specify Fox outfit, so people don't think it's the Star Fox character. Forgot that was a thing. It's technically a Kigu. I tried to find an Arctic Fox outfit or Kigu, but I couldn't find anything like that. So, unfortunately, for the on-brand outfit, it's just gonna have to be a regular fox. Yeah. Normally I would ask you to send me a link to a Mario costume too, Cheese James, but it'll be easy enough to find a Mario costume on the internet, I'm sure. So I'm not really concerned about that. Like, I found a Peach costume, so yeah. Arctic Fox fursuit, guys. Even if I were to pay for a fursuit to be made now, it wouldn't be done in a month. So, eggplant though. Xenu, I don't know if I want to do the eggplant or not. I'm not sure I'm feeling it. I feel like it's too powerful. I feel like it's too much. Also, if anyone was wondering, the tree in the poll is the tree I'm going to be wearing for the tree stream. Like, that is the tree I bought. Dressed as a Fortnite character? Dude, oh my gosh, I should have looked up Fortnite Halloween costumes. Because I feel like that definitely fits in a category that's just dumb to the point of where it needs to be on there. There's gotta be Fortnite Halloween costumes. You were the first to vote, because I literally started this today, Cheese James, and nobody's cheered bits or donated yet today. And nobody has done a resub yet either, or a normal sub. But yeah, we've been live for like 45 minutes. And this is something I just plan to go on long term as a little bonus. One of the ideas is that I am hoping that it encourages people to do direct donations a little bit more. Just because that means, it means, dude, I forgot what I was gonna say, but I guess that's okay. I know it was something about donations, and I just kind of forgot because the seed fell, and then I started thinking about that. I mean, it's a mobile game, so... Also, why am I looking in Discord, Sanok? I swear, if it's a costume you posted, I told you to send the costumes to DMs. Unless it was a DM. It probably was, wasn't it? That's what that notification is, isn't it? It's on DMs. All right, what did you send me, Sanok? Are my frames good? Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames yet. Sanok, this is a kid's costume. I need a it needs to be an adult costume. There definitely are Fortnite costumes out there though. You've very quickly proved that to me. So he sent me it's like one of the like default Fortnite skins, and then it's like an inflatable llama. So it's like one of those costumes where it looks like you're riding something. I'm gonna have to say I can't take costumes like that because the idea is for me to wear this costume while streaming, and as funny as it would be to wear something like that, I couldn't sit down in something like that. I don't think, well, maybe there's a stool in my house or something, but I'm not trying to make this setup like too weird. Also, hey Melocella, how are you doing? I mean, I guess the nice thing about Smash Ultimate, at least though, TG Hoot, in its controls is that they're customizable, so you can change things. I wish Odyssey had that luxury. Nearly taking damage? Nah, we weren't ever close to taking damage. We're fine. We're good. It's okay. Princess Daisy. I could just add both princesses to the list. Hey, Simply Arthur, how are you doing? Really, by default, I should just have, like, all the core Mario characters on there. But again, I'm trying to not make the list too big. So, we'll see. I mean, I'm probably fine if I keep it under, like, 20. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's darker side. Okay. Honestly, I probably... I shouldn't say probably. I might end up adding the eggplant, but if I do, I'm gonna probably need something else that's like also absurd and in that like same kind of category to counteract it. Because I don't want anything to just blatantly be the favorite, and I'm kind of afraid that the eggplant would be that. Dude, motion controls are the best thing ever. What the heck, Nintendo? Why didn't you add them into Smash too? Yes, Tyla. Yes. I didn't realize that's how you spelled that, though. I thought you spelled it with, like, an O somewhere in there. So it's pronounced like aubergine, right? Or something like that? I didn't get that moon, did I? Wait, did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Hey, not much. Dees, not much. I hope you're enjoying the lurk. Hope you're enjoying the lurk and the work. It's aubergine? Oh, okay. Sometimes Arthur, but it's been a while. Also, hey, Drift, how are you doing? How are you doing? Also, thanks again to everyone who has sent me a costume so far. Well, it's nice to hear that, Dees. I appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Sent you a costume? Alright, so basically, Razlab, I set up a donation incentive type bid war thing where I want to do a stream on Halloween, and the costume I wear is pretty much going to be determined based on how people vote by like cheering, subbing, and donating. And I have a base list up already that people can already vote on, but a lot of people have been sending me costumes, and after stream I'll probably be going in and adding a decent amount of those costumes. Fur should be Toad. I actually do want to add Toad to the list. All right, so I looked up Sanhok before stream. This was an idea I already had. And the issue with Sans is it means I have to wear a mask. And that's one of the things I kind of want to avoid. Though then again, maybe I could get my face painted? And then I could add Sans to the list? So it'd be more of a do-it-yourself costume? But I would have to ask, like... I don't know if my mom would be able to do something like that, or if I would even know anyone who'd be able to do something like that. To be a creeper. Creeper also has the same issue with face covering. But I mean, I guess if it was Sans, I would just have to paint my face like white, like a skeleton. So that'd be easy in theory. Just DM them to me, random dude. If you have like a link to a costume you think it would be funny to see me wear, just DM it to me. That being said, make sure the costumes are something that like would actually be okay for me to wear on stream. On Discord, random dude. Like if you guys send me like the sexy barber or something like that, no, I'm not gonna wear that. I'm not gonna add it to the list. I gotta know some puns. Well, I don't really know any puns. Just the letter F as a costume? I mean, I'm sure you could probably find something like that online. Nice, 2 million kittens, nice. I mean, hey, that's the first thing that came to mind, invalid username. Princess Peach is already on the list, QB. The costume you sent me, random dude, is so bad, it's good. Oh man, I feel like that's what I'm going for with some of these though. Like this is absolutely horrible. Dude, there's a Bowser's. Oh man, I need to make sure some of this stuff is the right sizing though, because it would be... Oh man, imagine me wearing like a costume that is just the wrong size. Just as Flood, I probably wouldn't be able to find something like that I could just like easily get. I feel like Mario Kart Tour is probably about what you would want and expect from a Mario Kart game. Also, I guess another honorable mention that I considered adding to the list was Sheet Ghost. So literally the costume of getting like a bed sheet and cutting holes into it, but I'm trying to stray away from costumes where you can't see my face, because if you can't see my face, I feel like it loses a lot of the appeal. If you guys like get what I'm saying. So like if you can't tell it's me still, I feel like it's not as fun. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Astonish. And I also don't want to have to try and play this game while wearing a mask either. But you have your dad stream instead? Dude, no. Literally be a spruce tree? I mean, trees are on there as an option. But you guys are already going to get a stream with that tree outfit. It's literally going to be getting here on Friday. So I'll be scheduling that stream like soonish. I also ordered some stuff to get my Switch modded because I decided I didn't want to use a paperclip. And I bought a jig instead. Goose and play Goose Game. I think Danger sent me a bird costume. And chicken's on the list as well. So if you guys want to see me in a chicken outfit, then it's on there. Yeah, mask would obstruct my vision, which is why I want to avoid mask costumes. So yeah, if you guys give me a costume and it has a mask on it, chances are I am gonna say no. So I just thought of something really stupid I could add to the list, but I don't think I'm gonna add this to the list. It could be ninja, except instead of like, you know, your generic ninja costume, it is ninja mixer. So I dye my hair blue and then get a Red Bull headband. You support this? I'm sorry, it's not happening. Because that would involve me dyeing my hair, and I'm not doing that. Xenu, stop spamming. Saying boo once gets your point across. You'll buy the dye for me? I mean, in theory, that's kind of what's gonna happen if people vote on this stuff. Because it's through, like, bits. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do something like that, because I don't really want to parody another streamer. Because I feel like that's distasteful, if you guys get what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to make a costume that is, like I said, parodying, like, someone else who exists on these platforms. Unless I knew them, of course. Should be Dangers and Dangers is for... Oh, man. I don't think I could pull off a Dangers outfit. That being said, I did mention that Dangers sent me a bird costume. No cosplaying as real people. Yeah, that's something I think I would rather avoid, Astonish. Dressed as an Arctic fox, but I couldn't even find an Arctic fox, like, costume I'd be able to get in, like, 10 days. So, I don't know how you're gonna find a purple burb outfit. Hey, no worries, Esmo Joy-Con, no worries. Also, hey, Jeff, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Dangers, I know you sent me a costume, but like, what type of bird was it? Was it like a parrot? Because I think I might have seen the costume like you sent me, even though I haven't clicked the link yet. I'm doing all right, Jeff. I'm doing all right. It is a parrot? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and stay under 20 costumes. Also, I'm gonna click on this. Yeah, I think I saw this one. Oh man. You're gonna have to get me a link that is not from Amazon Canada though. What size am I? Preferably links I get sent are going to have multiple sizing options, or sizing options that will be very much like one size fits all. But if something is like a small or a medium, I'll probably be able to wear it. I mean, they probably would Sanok, but it'll make my life easier if I'm not buying it from like Amazon Canada. For a small, yes. What about a woman's? See, that's what I'm gonna need to figure out if one of the costumes, like Peach, for example, wins. All right, there we go. First should be a fork. I mean, do you want to send me a fork costume? Maybe I'll add it. I mean, there's a princess on the list, so. Like I said, Peach is on there. Right now, on the list, I don't have much. This is just what I was able to come up with before starting stream today and over like the past couple days. But there's a chicken, a cowboy, diamond armor from Minecraft, a fox outfit, which would be a Kigu, a Mario, Peach, a pirate, and a tree. Be Pauline. I feel like Pauline would be hard to do. An eggplant. And Xenu really wants me to add eggplant, but I'm not sure I want to add eggplant. Also, no one DM'd me that costume idea. So I don't even have a link to it, because I purged everything people posted in general in my Discord, because I want you guys to DM this stuff to me, instead of posting it in my Discord. Add eggplant. See, I feel like eggplant would just like win automatically, which is why I'm concerned on adding it. DM on Discord. Yeah, if you have an idea you want me to add, you can DM the costume to me on Discord. Minion costume. That would be cursed, which is a good reason for me to add it to the list. But yeah, depending on how many ideas you guys send me, I'll probably keep it to at most 20 costumes. Because I want there to be a variety, but I don't want it to be too much. But yeah, just try and make sure the costume isn't like $1 million and that it's not a kid's costume. And it's actually something I can purchase. Like, don't send me like a Google image of a costume you found like on Pinterest. That won't work. Because then I can't buy it. That's still too much. Should be a Goomba. Goomba would be alright. In terms of Mario characters, I think I still need to find Toad. Because Toad's one I definitely know I want to add to the list. Yoshi would be good to add to the list too. Be the Luncheon Kingdom boss fight. I probably wouldn't be able to find a costume of that. Like, it has to be something I can buy and get sent to me in a reasonable time frame. Wait, you actually found a Pauline costume? Like, is this something I can actually buy, Ken Man? Because I'll probably add Pauline. Like, Peach is on there. But in my opinion, Pauline's better than Peach, so I'd be more inclined to wear a Pauline costume than a Peach costume. Zoom all the way to the moon from this. I'm surprised you rated Daisy that high, TGHU, because people seem to find, people tend to not like Daisy. Right now I'm leaning towards no Astonish, but I might change my mind. Because I think a wig would be good, but I also feel like not wearing a wig would also be good. So, undecided. Like, I linked a costume I found, which has, like, sizing options and everything. So if it won, I would, in theory, be able to get it from there. Let's do the Odyssey. Welcome to the link to 4 item, the dress, hat, heels, and bangles in the theme of Halloween. I'll take a peek. Dude, I have so many DMs right now. Alright, Xenu sent me the eggplant. Ken Man sent me Pauline. I'm actually going to click on this one because I'm curious. Sanok sent me some pictures of Toad. Oh, you guys sent me 2 Pauline costumes, or maybe it's the same blog both times. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is also going to depend on cost. So like if you guys send like a good costume idea, but it costs like $200, I can't afford that. What if we send you a good costume idea and $200? I mean, $200 would be worth 200 points on the thing. But again, I'm trying to not go like this isn't an incentive for me to buy a super expensive costume. If that makes any sense. Check Discord. I saw what you sent me, Sanok, and that's something else. But yeah, if I wanted you guys to, if I wanted to make an incentive to buy a super expensive costume, we'd be going with the cowboy costume, and it would be like a $600 incentive for me to buy like an overpriced cowboy outfit. And the boots would be $400. I only skimmed through everything, Razlab, so I won't be able to check most of it until after stream. Like, the only way I'm going to, add something mid-stream to the list if somebody donates or gives, like, a certain amount and says, hey, this is an idea I want, can you consider adding it? And then I'll make a decision on the spot, but for everything else, you guys are gonna have to wait. Because it's a lot to work through. When fur sells out, I mean, it's selling out. But at the same time, I think it's a cute idea still. Because at the end of the day, with this idea, I'm going to be wearing a costume no matter what. It's just a matter of which costume. Which costume? Dude, why isn't that on the list? Probably because I don't want to buy a cheap witch costume. Because I want, if I get a witch hat, I want it to be a nice witch hat. But yeah, whenever the stream happens, I'll try and think of something special for the stream. But as of right now, it's just a normal stream where I wear a costume. And I know it's not October yet, but part of the reason I'm setting this up is a lot of these costumes, I don't necessarily know how long it would take to get shipped. So I want to like make sure that I have plenty of like preparation. And that there's like at least almost a month period between it starting and ending. Any liquors in the chat? What the heck? Dangers, when is D-Dange 1 Lick coming to Twitch as your tier 3 emote? I feel like this is important information. When you get partner, are you implying that I'm gonna get partner on Halloween and be dressed as Pauline on Halloween? Yes, Danger's commissioned both a look emote and a bunny emote. Aren't you not allowed to do that? I mean, technically, both of those emotes on their own are fine. So in theory, you're allowed to do it. It's just when combined, there's that questionable side effect of what happens when you put them next to each other. It's unfortunate, 2 million kittens. I'm sorry that that happened. Oh yeah, how did Shift end up changing that emote to make Twitch okay with it? Because I can't really tell from the small version. I know Twitch had an issue with it at first, which was kind of surprising to me. A look emote and a butt emote, Rage Master. Doesn't look changed. It actually doesn't. It's not changed. He probably just complained loudly enough. Probably. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't allow it at first in, like, the first place. Here, wait. I think the underwear is not visible anymore. Can you guys confirm or deny that to me? No, it cannot, Sanok. Are you kidding me? I have to go all the way back up there now. Okay, I got those ones at the edge, right? Yeah. Okay, I missed the same purples I missed last time. Dress up as colon 3. I mean, I could add more animals to the list, but I feel like Fox is the one that makes most sense to have on there. But I mean, Chicken's on there too, and that one's just on there because it's obscure. It doesn't really make any sense to be on there. I literally only added it because it looked like something that would just be dumb to wear. What is going on? Please, please, please. All right, we're good. How do you do the Mechalogore? The fight is really hard damageless. I just play it safe. I'm already good at the fight itself, and I just make sure I play it safe. Like, I do the first phase like I normally would. And then when we hit phase 2, what I do is, I break 4 of the orbs. I think I get 3 shots, typically, and then I break the last orb, and then I get the rest of it. Because if I only go for 3 shots on the Mechalogore before getting the final orb, it won't have hit me yet. Flexing his muscles? No, I'm just stretching. Getting swole? Nah, I just go on daily walks. Dressed up as John Cena? I don't think I could rock the John Cena look. And I also think I want to avoid dressing up as real people. Like I mentioned earlier. John Cena is a character, though? I mean, technically, yes, I guess. With my minimal understanding of wrestling, like, John Cena is a character, but he's also a person. Like, his character is himself. So yeah, he's enough of a person to where I wouldn't want to dress as him. I mean, yes, he's a fictionalized version of himself, but when he's like wrestling, but I mean, again, I don't want to dress up as, it's still practically a person, Xenu. I'm not doing it. So arguing for this isn't going to change my mind. This is scary-ish. But yeah, let's move on from that. It's not worth arguing, especially since Xenu, again, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I already got Sense of Piranha Plant outfit. I'll probably add that. I'll probably add a lot of the Mario stuff just because it makes sense in the context of the stream. Like, I could have made the whole thing Mario characters, but I feel like it's more fun to have stuff that just is very much outside of the realm of Mario. Alright guys, it is time for the Bound Bowl Grand Prix, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people, get them in. Oh gosh, I already screwed up. But we recovered, we recovered. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Dude, I like actually need to practice this. I haven't been doing well recently at all. I mean, it's enough to like pass, but like, let's say if I go back to speedruns tomorrow, I'm not gonna be ready for Bound Bowl. This is time loss right here you guys are looking at. That was still a 53? What? 53.92 with QB's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 53.92s in the chat? Giggle. Is 1856 a good lap one? Nobody got it? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, well, hopefully that ends up being the case, Don. I mean, I'm sure just by watching me play, you can definitely pick up some things. Especially if it's just for casually, like, it could be as simple as, hey, I didn't know that moon was there, or those purples were there, or something like that. Or, I didn't know you could do that way. It was random, dude? Interesting. So, hey, Nambule, how are you doing today? Just barely made it. I don't know how long my Joy-Cons have been gone for now. Probably hasn't been too long. Bit over a week, maybe. I still find, like, I thought I received some sort of spam when I got 12 emails the morning where Nintendo received the Joy-Cons. Because I literally got 12 emails, one for each Joy-Con, because I sent in the Joy-Con right and the Joy-Con left for every single one. So, what have you guys been up to on your wonderful hacking Wednesdays? What have you guys been up to? So my day was eating food and then figuring out this donation stuff, as well as some like Switch shenanigans for modding it. Ooh, that's pretty good, Razlav. Congrats on that. Nice, good Goomba, nice. I'm working on my next Mario Maker video right now. And then after that, I'm gonna work on another Odyssey video. I finally posted a guide on speedrun.com for my SMO glitch videos, because I'm really doing my best to heavily document all of this stuff. And create good informative content. So I decided it'd be good to have that on speedrun.com so people like know it exists. Like even my spreadsheet's on there. And my spreadsheet's pretty incomplete right now, but we're slowly working through it. Do you love me? Depends what you mean by love, QB, because it's not a word I typically use myself. But I know when other people say stuff like that, they mean different things. Extremely liberally. Do you use Xenu? Mean platonically? I think I know what that word means, but I always second guess myself, so I am shamelessly looking it up. I'm assuming it's like the in a friendly way type of shenanigans. Dude, it's talking about hacking Plato, the Greek philosopher. This is much more in-depth than I could have ever expected. Oh no. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm just getting the full-on definition and origin of the word by doing this. It describes a relationship that is spiritual and not physical. What the heck? So it means a relationship. It's like free from physical desires, the literal meaning. I didn't know that. So essentially online dating? Not exactly. Because you could date somebody online but still desire physical... Oh my gosh, I thought I had it. Still have physical desire there, but... Huh. This word makes more sense to me now, and I learned a thing today. Well, physical doesn't necessarily mean that, Sanok. It can mean a lot of things. But, I guess so, yeah. I mean, this isn't how I would typically word it, but I do love you guys as a Twitch chat. You're all very lovely. Got a wonderful community going on here. I'll be honest, Sanok, I don't even know what you're trying to say there. For a PG-13? Dude, this is a PG-13 stream. There are children in this stream? I mean, it's PG-13. But, I mean, there are still things I don't want to talk about. Xenu, don't cry. Oh, you're talking about holding hands. Yeah, that's a bit too much for the stream. I'm sorry. It's a bit too physical. Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to ban Sanok for me. Hey Jonas, dude, how are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, today I learned the meaning and origin of platonic. It's pretty wacky. That's what we do here when we're speedrunning Super Mario Odyssey for the Nintendo Switch. Please don't do that, Xenu. Because that's spam. I'll delete it. I'll delete it. Don't you dare. You already did it? Ah, well, I guess it didn't get sent then. It was in another chat? Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine then. Debated? Yeah, I was definitely debated there. But that's just what Xenu does, so... In reality, this is nothing unexpected. Meaning saved on your PC, Sanok, or you were just watching it earlier? Do people save YouTube videos to their PC normally? Is that a common occurrence? Hey G-Bads, how are you doing? It's the 80% era? Dude, that was so long ago. Nah, I'm not gonna be at TwitchCon. The only point I was like considering it was when I was like super close to getting partner back in like June. When I was averaging like 90 plus viewers. I mean, there's a chance I could get it in the future. But I didn't really want to go to TwitchCon unless I had something in GDQX or if I was a partner. So I made the decision to not go. And even if I was a partner, I don't know if I would be going anyways. Because I had the issue last GDQ or last TwitchCon, where I was pretty much alone at points. Just because I didn't know enough people. And I wouldn't want to go somewhere without a friend, basically. I would want to have like one person to like fall back on, essentially. TwitchCon was a thing. Honestly, if Nintendo did their like own dedicated convention, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know what would be there, but it would be cool. Yeah, I feel it's super important if you're going to something like a GDQ for the first time that you have a friend. So you have like a buddy to fall back on. That was me at my first GDQ. Like there's people, streamers and stuff like that I wanted to meet. But I still wanted a close friend, so I had somebody to like... So I had somebody to like hang out with and like essentially use as a vehicle to meet new people as well. What do I leave that moon hanging? Well, I was actually supposed to jump back down and grab it, but I forgot to. Because I'm supposed to get the checkpoint and then warp. Or get the checkpoint, jump back down, and then warp because it's safer. But I just muscle memoried into the Kukateel fight. Moon still after their battle? No. Luncheon Kingdom is in a new state after the battle and everything also reloads, so yeah. It's not there. What are you implying here, Blue? For a second, I thought me grabbing that heart was me taking damage. Should be able to hit this. Yep, there we go. Good stuff. You're implying you're a friend? Well, you are a friend, Blue. So thank you for being a friend. Truly is, Dawn. It truly is. Ba-da-dum. It's not where I split. Dude, I always make that mistake. Yes, Xenu, what is it? What is it? Tacos. What about tacos? Oh, man. Or else what, Blue? You won't make that mistake? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm assuming when they were doing stuff like that, G-Badge, you didn't really have as many people to hang out with. And that probably wasn't as fun. Also, Blue, what costume should I wear for Halloween? What are you thinking about? Now, I was just wondering if you have any ideas, because I'm compiling a list and letting people hecking vote with, like, bits and cheers and things. The list is just what I came up with before stream. I'm gonna be expanding upon it based on, like, all the crap that people sent me in DMs. Sometimes you need to take a while, good Goomba, to secure your safety. Yeah, squad check, what is it? You gotta sell out after this? What do you mean? That's fair, G-Bads, that's fair. Alright, good luck on the 14 captures run, good Goomba. You love the Cowboy and Peach costume? People are trying to get me to add Pauline to the list as well. Some people sent me some, like, things that, pretty much were a buying guide to dress up like Pauline or something like that. But yeah, I mainly just asked because I was wondering if you had any more ideas, Blue. Marin from Link's Awakening? I don't even know who that is. Is she the girl that, like, leads you everywhere? Dress up as butt? I don't think that would slide on Twitch. See, as somebody who hasn't played Link's Awakening, TG Hoot, saying the orange hair girl with a harp doesn't really explain much. I mean, I know Blue, but I'm not gonna dress up as a butt. See, I wanted to add Arctic Fox to the list. But I couldn't find a good Arctic Fox, like, costume. Like, I tried to find, like, a Kigu or something that would maybe work, but nope, I couldn't find anything. Yeah, exactly, Astonish. Add Sonic. I'll probably add Sonic to the list. I think somebody sent me a Sonic costume. I think I want to go to, like, at most 20 costumes, so there's not an overwhelming amount of things on the list. What did you find, Xenu? What did you find? I think there is a Bowser costume. One of those big Kirby's? What do you mean by that? You send it to me? Alright, I'll take a peek when I can, Xenu. Should be an onion? I don't know. They're ginormous and you stand in them, so it's like an actual, like, mascot costume. I don't know if I could afford something like that, Blue. Also, Xenu, I would... No, I'd rather wear the eggplant costume than wear an eggplant hat. Just come on. I don't like him being on the steps. Oh gosh. Simply 35 Witch. Maybe. That's probably one of the things that should be on the list that isn't on there yet. Fox Kigu and Witch. I mean, I could combine the two. An added Witch hat. But I feel like they probably wouldn't end up going all too well together. There we go. Hat is so good. The hat's definitely a meme, Xenu. Definitely a meme. Paint yourself a rainbow. Are you saying I should be a rainbow blue? Yes? I don't know. I could definitely incorporate paint in some of the ideas because I'm trying to avoid masks because I feel like it loses a lot of the appeal if you can't really tell it's me anymore. But if I wanted to do something like silly or dumb that would typically need a mask, I could use some face paint. Yeah, Subway's a rip, unfortunately. I also think you're the 1-bit explosive. Like, originally Sans was gonna be on the list, but then I would need a mask. But then I realized, wait a second, I could probably just paint my face. So maybe Sans will make its way onto the list. I don't know. So thank you for the 10 plus 1 bits explosive. I appreciate it. Also, I guess as a reminder, if you guys want to vote on anything for like the whole costume poll, 100 bits is the minimum cheer for me to add at least 1 vote. It's pretty much every 100 bits is a vote, every dollar is a vote, and every sub is 3 votes. I don't really care too much about it either. But I mean, I thought this would be something fun to do on stream. Should really not have gone for that. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I figured it would be fun. And I also needed some sort of, I guess, incentive for people to donate. So this is kind of where part of this idea came from, because I want to get the emote merch rights eventually. But there's not really much of an incentive to donate for that unless you specifically like really want stickers. Yeah, ads for bits are hard to get. And if you're on mobile, you can't get them at all. Thank you for the 12 plus 2 plus 12 plus 2 plus 2 bits explosive. I appreciate that. The 50. I split late, but that's okay. Or sorry, the 21 plus 2, not 12. The 50 total bits though. I know it's 50 total. I said that part right at least, right? I didn't say 5 total. Don't worry, Explosive. I don't think the people are gonna forget. It's just a matter of how often people do it. Ba-da-bum, do-do-do. Thank you for the 7 more bits explosive. Appreciate it. Hecking Spinies is always satisfying because they're one of my least favorite enemies. Why should I donate blood, Xenu? I mean, I know it's a good thing, but why specifically are you asking me to donate blood? Hey, I've had dumb stuff kill PBs before too, SMO Joy-Con. It sucks, but it just happens sometimes. I mean, I guess so, Xenu, but that was just kind of out of nowhere. Also, needles terrify me. Xenu, why don't you donate blood then? All right. You don't weigh enough? I mean, maybe I don't weigh enough either. I probably do. Oh. High risk situation with the birds below. This is so obnoxious. There we go, finally. We're more than 120. Xenu, we're not gonna talk about on stream how I should donate blood. This isn't what I stream to do. I know it's a good thing though. But it's an awkward thing to have still like randomly be told to do. I see, Bloom, I see. That's good, Bloom, that's good. Not passing out sounds pleasant. Yeah, I lost a lot of time here, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised because that was a very bootleg Bowser fight. Or mech fight. Not a Bowser fight. Why am I calling it a Bowser fight? Oh well. Blue's still underweight, Xenu. So even if things were changed, there's still an issue. Who's under 8? No, that's not what I meant. Sanok, what the heck? Whenever I see someone driving a nice car, I think, what do they do? Like, for a living? I don't even know what that last thing means, Blue, but... Don't joke about your age. I feel like I shouldn't have to tell you this is a mod. Alright, there we go. Her name this video mod jokes about age, not clickbait. No, I'm not doing that. No, I already tell people not to do that, so... Yeah, guys, don't joke about your age. For making money off you. Blue, I'm not gonna make a video entitled with that. Well, no, YouTube does have some rules. But I don't think they did a very good job enforcing those rules, right? And that's why they, isn't that why they got sued like over $100 million or something like that? Because they were like collecting data on children. I mean, that is really what YouTube comments is like sometimes, Sanok, right? I try and not read the YouTube comments on popular videos. Like, I read them on my own. But on popular videos, I don't want to really know what's down there. :3 in chat, yep. I have stream open on my laptop, just in case. :3 is a mod too, so. In case I need to, I can do stuff on my laptop as well. I've considered giving the account editor, but I don't think I want to do that. Viewer inflation, Blue. This is just the account that's been signed in onto my laptop for like months. So I gave them mod. It also reminds me to sub to people with Twitch Prime. What if we were all on first laptop? I mean, are you guys? Getting one viewer to your average? I mean, if I pulled on my own stream on my own account, wouldn't I also be doing the same thing? Because I'm not doing that right now. I don't have my stream open anywhere on my actual PC. Like chat and everything is just open through Chatty, Streamlabel, stuff like that. Sub to me even though you don't think you can. Dude, you guys should sub to me with Twitch Prime. Heck yeah. Alright, well I missed 2 there, so I gotta be careful. I could have just stood there the whole time and not taken damage, but it's just scary. So I end up moving, which might end up being more dangerous, but eh. We made it to post-game, we're fine. We are good. Hey Ocelot, how are you doing? Getting these consistent runs to post-game, it's nice. Teching nice. Imagine being good. I mean, I'm not good. I just don't take damage. Good costume for Halloween, just don't take damage. Easy. Glad to hear you're doing well. Meet Zero IRL. If you do, just make sure you do it in a public place, I guess. Dress up as my stream. Dude, I could dress up as Twitch chat, but I'm trying to avoid, like, heavy do-it-yourself costumes, Blue. Like, even though a lot of them would be wonderful ideas, I'm trying to make sure, it's easy. Dress up as a tree. That's already on the list, and we're already doing a tree stream. So, I mean, if you guys want 2 tree streams, then it's an option. Be a ghost. I'm trying to avoid costumes that obstruct my face, because I feel like that loses a lot of the appeal. And nah, I'm not a fan of that meme, Mellow. Made? No. Mario's on the list. If you guys want to see the current list, it's ! costume. There's not many things on the list because it's just dumb stuff I could think of before going live today. But a lot of people have sent me ideas on Discord, and depending on how I feel about said ideas, I will either choose to add them or not. That was a really good phase 1. If you want to, Squad Chat, go for it. Any new tech or just faster people? I'm pretty sure it's just faster people, Shade Slayer. Like, current record is 5909, right? I think so. Yeah, sub 59 is soon, pretty much. It's cool. It's cool to think about. Has been a little bit though, Shade Slayer, but yeah, lots of optimizations and stuff like that being made. There really hasn't been anything crazy in the last 3 months. Just optimization. But I guess in the last 3 months I got hundo records, so that's new. That PB is almost at 10k views on YouTube, which is really, like, good for anything posted to my channel, so... that feels good. I didn't realize it was that high already. Thank you, Shade Slayer. Appreciate it. Yeah, this damageless run is still alive. I haven't taken damage yet. So the first run I've started today, we're 2 hours in, and we are gaming. I'm gonna hurt you badly. I mean, really badly. Oh, man. Hey, Tamania, how are you doing? Dude, he shot himself. I can't believe it. 5 hours playing Civ 5. Civ 5 is a great game. I haven't played it in a while, though. I'm gonna stand up real quick. I haven't done that in a while. Give me a sec. I gotta stretch my legs. Oh, man. If you guys have been sitting down for a while, you should stand up for a brief moment. It's good for you. It's good for you. Alright, I'm gonna do this until free running, I think. Yep, we're pretty deep into the run so far. We're doing well. Guys, do you think I should add a Pokemon to the costume list? Alright, it is time for Koopa Free Running a Mushroom Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people, get them in. Furret? Dude, I don't know if I'd be able to find a Furret costume. I mean, it would have to be a popular Pokemon, because it would have to be a costume I could actually buy. But I'm sure there's got to be something, right? 1308, with Sanox guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 1308s in the chat, if not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat will take as a round 2 guess, so get them in, people, get them in. Yeah, I don't think anyone won for round 1. Also, I'm not taking that guess, Sinu. I know it's a definable number, but no. So if it's right, I'm not taking it. 1309 with Peopotamus's guess, but like being the last guess I'm taking. Any 1309s in the chat? Sinu, you were close. 1307. I wouldn't have taken it if it was right, though. Did Joy-Cons get it? SMO Joy-Con, congratulations on guessing the time correctly and winning the round, doing what no one else could do. I'm proud of you, and congratulations. Alright, I need to focus on this fight, so bear with me. Oh, jeez. It's not discrimination, Xenu. It's just me asking you to put the time in a easily readable format. And if you're not doing it, I'm not going to take your guess. Oh gosh, that overshot me. I can't see anything right now, but I know nothing's coming on me, so we're good. Yeah, like if I had a bot, for example, Xenu, your time would not have been accepted, so... I don't like where this is. I don't see that. It's to the right of me. There we go. We got it. Got it. Charizard onesies are easy to find. Yeah, I feel like for a Pokemon costume, it'd be really easy to find, like, a onesie or something like that, or a Kigu. Like, that's what I did for the Arctic Fox. No thank you, Xenu. No thank you. Let's toss in some seeds, you know, the usual stuff. Dude, what is it, Xenu? What is it this time? Arby's bought Jimmy John's. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Bad thing? Why is it a bad thing? I feel like I've been to Arby's before, but I don't think I really... I think I just got some fries. I mean, truthfully, it probably doesn't mean much of anything. Like, I doubt the chain is really going to change much. But yeah, they're both fast food chains. Jimmy John's is like subs, right? And Arby's is... Dude, I don't know how I would describe Arby's. Sandwiches? Maybe? I don't know. I went to Jimmy John's once and it was alright. Roast beef, yeah, probably be better actually. They got the meats. I mean, that's all I think of when I think of Arby's, so yeah. Alright, who owns Arby's? I want to know if they are like owned by a parent company. Inspire Brands. All right, what does Inspire Brands own? I'm curious what other places they own. Does anyone want to look up what Inspire Brands owns? So they own Arby's. And apparently they own Jimmy John's now. Hey, maybe next time you'll get it, TG Hoot. Maybe next time. Alright, since no one's looking this up for me, I'm gonna look it up myself, because I'm curious. It's always wacky to find out, like, that one company owns, like, a billion different food brands. I don't know why this interests me, but it does. Yeah, that's the company that owns Arby's, apparently. It's what it was renamed. It was renamed from Arby's Restaurant Group. I think I found a list, though. I think this is what I was looking for. They own Arby's, Buffalo Wild Wings, Rusty Taco, and Sonic Drive-In. Dude, they don't own that much. Oh, but it's Inspire Brands is owned by Rourke Capital Group. What does Rourke Capital Group own? Probably even more. Oh, gosh. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen, Spectrobe. It'll happen. Because people won't, like, realize that, like, oh yeah, all of these chips, well, they're all made by Frito-Lay. Yeah, it's crazy. It's heckin' crazy. Alright, that was an easy fight. This stuff is wacky. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at this stuff so I can actually focus on the run. Hey, Draw, how are you doing? I know a little bit of German and a little bit of Latin, but it's at a very, 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 like, infantile level. So really, the only language I can actually speak is English. But yeah, those are the two languages I took in high school. Latin was required, and German was the other language I decided to take, because we also had to get 2 years of a different language. So yeah, it's a lot of languages. Latin was required only if you started in 7th or 8th grade, I think, because my school was 7 to 12. So we were required, I think, 2 years of another language. 2 years of a language in high school. So if you went all the way up to Latin 4, and it had to be the same language as well, I think. So if you went all the way up to Latin 4, you were good with your languages. But if you didn't do that, which most students didn't, you had to take 2 years of a different language. It was weird. I don't entirely remember. Yeah, I think you were required 2 years of the same language in high school. At my school. I think. So yeah, if you came in 7th or 8th grade, you were required to take Latin. Which sucked. I didn't like it. I didn't do well in Latin. I had to go to summer school once because of it. I'm still kind of irritated by the circumstances I had to go to summer school, because my school graded on this like weird system where your actual percentages for your quarter grades and your exam grades didn't matter. It's just the letter mattered. So if you had an A, that was weighted in a certain way. If you had a B, that was weighted in a certain way, and a C, and so on and so forth. So I ended up with, I think, 2 high Ds on my quarter grades for Latin one year. And then I just barely failed the exam. I got like a 58 or a 59. And because of that, I failed the class. I think my quarter grades were like a 68 and a 67 or something like that. And then my exam grade was like a 58 or a 59. And that equaled failing. So it kind of sucked. It was the only class I ever failed in high school. Other than that, I think like my GPA throughout high school was like a 3. So not bad. Could have been better though. I should have put more work in high school, I think. Dude, I don't like all of these Goombas. I'm just kind of hoping they unaggro. Yeah, we're good. So I'll catch up with chat in a second. This is just a part of the run that, even though I'm not really at risk of damage anymore, it requires focus so I don't like hecking kill the sheep or take an absurd amount of time. Why no Yoshi? Because I'm doing the Hundo route. I'm literally doing the optimal route for this category with a few minor exceptions. Hey Marble Runner, how are you doing? When I was doing all moons damageless, I was pretty much following a much more altered route than this one. Like this route I only alter for things if it's like safer to do something in a certain way, and I think there's only like one thing in the route so far that I've done differently for safety reasons. Maybe two. Not many though. Somebody who failed gym. Isn't like the only way to fail gym not going though? At least I think it was like that at my school. Alright, sounds good. 2 million kittens. I'll see you later. Alright. As long as I don't screw this up, we're good. Heck yeah. I'm doing alright, Marble Runner. How are you? Oh wait, you already said you're good. My bad. Yeah, that's why it impresses me when people fail gym, Sanok, because that typically seems to be the case for how like things work. Bum 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 ba da da dum. It's stressful, but like in a fun way, which is a weird thing to say, but it's fun. I enjoy streaming this. Especially since I've already done all moons damageless, there's less pressure to do 100% damageless. Do you get a lot of credit for participation at your school, Sanok? That must be nice. There we go. Nah, you don't have to watch the stream, Nate Dogg. Don't worry. You're not required to be here for every stream, but I do appreciate you stopping by, that's for sure. Hey, Rowan, how are you doing? That was really weird. I'm thankful that didn't kill me. I need to be really careful, actually, because you can jump in 2D by shaking. I shouldn't be itching myself here. Got class tonight, which is black. Yeah, that's not fun, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Glad you're fine other than that. That would really suck, Sanok, but it was definitely a possibility there. If I, like, yanked my hand up like that to my neck, I would have jumped, which could have killed the run. I think I would have been fine, like, judging what the situation was, but still. It's just not worth the risk. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Sanok. You gotta be careful. It's really easy to overshake. Which is why it would be nice if you could just press buttons to do motion controls. Maybe Sanok, but I'd assume that stuff wouldn't be allowed. I'm not really familiar with Marvel or Ghost Rider at all, so I don't know what much of that means, Rowan. I'm sorry. Alright, so this is volleyball. Every single damages run I've done seems to get, like, absolutely hecked by this. So I'm hoping today is different. And when I say absolutely hacked, I mean I just spend longer here than I should. Okay, so far so good. So we are at max speed now, so what I'm doing here is the same it will be at 100 in terms of speed. That was close. Alright, I don't really feel like restarting this, so I'm just going to do normal volleys, and that should decrease the chances of me screwing up. There we go. Good stuff. This is 100? Yeah, it's 100 for the moon. So I hope you're enjoying the Lork, Tyrone. I didn't, Nate Dogg. I'm probably not going to play it. I'm glad you liked it, Spenny. I tried to make the title, like, exciting. And because people would always refer to, I think Circle is the one who referred to it as a black hole. I decided to make that the name. because we're literally just stacking a ton of objects on top of each other. And I mean, there's a glitch in Mario Maker that people call the black hole glitch, and it's pretty much stacking a ton of objects on top of each other and then breaking the game by doing that. So it's a similar concept here. Black hole video. I made a video in Odyssey on the floating rock glitch. And there's some cool things you can do with it. Lots of fun, for sure, for sure. I'm excited to make more Odyssey videos. Same with Mario Maker videos. I'm working on both of them right now. For those who don't know. I finished my first Mario Maker video recently, and I'm working on my second one now. And then after that, I'm going to do an Odyssey video. And then the idea from there is to rotate. And yeah. Welcome back, Rage Master. Welcome back. Alright, I need to be careful when jumping over this. Gaming's been good. This run is still going, which is very, very good. Yeah, this is 100% damageless attempts. Thank you for the 5 bits, Nate Dog. Appreciate it. Nice long jump, Marty. No worries about not cheering in a while. It's alright. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's a cute emote, by the way, Xenu. I don't think I've said that yet. Thank you for the Burb Rage Master. Shoutouts to Burb as an emote as well. Another good one. Also, shoutouts to everyone in the chat watching the stream right now. I do really appreciate all the support. It does mean a lot. I'm working really, really hard on the stream right now, trying to get back up so we can achieve partner, stuff like that. And all your support, guys, means a ton. Shoutouts for watching the chat. Heck yeah. Dude, are you calling me a cutie? I can't believe this. I can't believe you guys in Twitch chat. Cute streamer, more like cute chat. Get hacked, QB. That emote's newer, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, but I haven't seen it as much. QB, do not explode in my Twitch chat. We've already been over this. No dying. Rude to call me uncute, would it now? Heck yeah, first try. How do I want to do this again? He's right there. Means I probably want him in here. And once he's in there, I can... No, that's not what I wanted. Move that, so that means I can get them both together in the same thing, which is what we want. This room I always take really slowly because I'm trying to manage it in a way where I don't have to worry about these Spinies ever hitting me, because Spinies are the most obnoxious enemy in the game. It's annoying that this guy is here, but it doesn't make much of a difference. I just need to be aware of him. Alright, don't need to worry about him. Somehow you got back out there. Can you just... He'll make it eventually. Just gotta wait. Yep, alright. So kill him. Doing alright, Ella. How are you doing? Don't commit murder. Don't worry, he's fine. You can trust me. He's okay. I promise. A little bit. Still want this capture. Can I get him still? No, he's gone. Alright, where's the closest fish boy? Right here. Hello. It's not fine. He poofed? Yeah, but they'll poof back if I re-enter the room. He's fine. Nice. Want to play tour, but your device is old. Dang, that stinks, Rage Master. I'm assuming the game ended up working on your phone, right, Sanok? Because I know you were originally worried about that. Grammar is fake, get hacked. Dude, I don't know if grammar is fake. I would recommend getting one if you ever have the money, DGR fan. It's a good system. Good system. Yeah, Switch Lite wouldn't necessarily be a bad investment. I'm just worried about the joysticks giving out. He's blaming Mario Kart Tour for an error message. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yo, nice. TG Hugh, congrats on that. So how do the microtransactions work in that game? You pay money, you get money, so it's like... What kind of stuff do you buy with the money, though? Do you buy, like, packs or something like that? I don't know how many moons total are in this level, but I can check. 71. Buy gems to use for a gacha system. Okay. That explains it. So that's how you can get, like, characters and other things. And I'm assuming you can unlock these gems through normal play as well. Just at a much slower rate. Yeah, there's 880 moons in the game. Yeah, so are you saying there's a chance that you'll end up spending money, Sanok? Play speedrun this game every day. I speedrun it every day, pretty much, yeah. I take Fridays off streams typically, but I might not take this Friday off. We'll see. Because there was one short stream I've been meaning to make up from a while back, but I have not decided if I'm even going to do that, but I don't know. I've just been trying to stream as much as I can recently. Because I haven't been streaming as much now as I was like in the past. Like I'm still streaming a ton, but there was a point where I was putting in, I think, 240 hours a month. And right now, I think we're in like the upper 100s, like 180s, 190s maybe. Welcome back, Marble Runner. Okay, either way, I've been wanting to give streaming my all. And I mean, I guess in a way I have been giving it my all still. I just want to see if I can give it more. I do play other games sometimes, but I don't do it on stream, and it's not super common. Like, the other game I'm really playing right now is Mario Maker, and mainly that's just been for YouTube stuff. I've been enjoying it, though. I've enjoyed making the Mario Maker glitch stuff. It's fun learning about that game. I wish I knew more. Hey, Tix, how you doing? Part of it is because of that Marble Runner. But even then, I started taking a day off every week, and that's definitely played a huge role. Yeah, I do feel like part of it has been because of my desire to grow my YouTube, because I think that's important for growing as a streamer. I feel like a lot of people underestimate the power that having a presence on YouTube with like quality content can do for your stream. So I'm trying to work on that. Trying to work on it. This is why we're doing Mario Maker glitch videos and Odyssey glitch videos. Dangers is a :3 boy now. Terios, do you have any silly costume ideas? I've been telling people to send me costume ideas because I had a dumb idea and I'm putting it into action. And it's happening. No, it makes sense, Terios. I have a command and everything. I wanted to do a Halloween stream, but had people pick my costume. And I'm trying to add more costumes to that list. Now that you're wondering why this stuff was posted in Discord earlier now, aren't you? Oh man, yeah, that's kind of why. Also, I forgot purples. I'm gonna grab those real quick. I told people to DM them to me though, so I tried to delete everything people posted in the Discord. But I know stuff still got posted. Alright, it's these purples. I forgot. I missed a moon though, but we'll figure that out later. Light, NBM, Invisible, AUM, and Tree Stream have not happened yet. I ordered the tree costume though. It's the same tree costume you'll see in that spreadsheet. That's the one I ordered. So if you guys want a second tree stream, then you can vote on that one. Also, I opened up Discord because of this, but because I was checking if people were still sending costumes, and can a mod delete the Discord link someone sent? Because that's promotion, and also it says in my promotion channel to not share Discord servers. So yeah. Can you post pictures? I mean, sure. But yeah, I don't want general in my Discord to be crowded with pictures of costumes. That's... I don't even know what to say. You lewd hackers. What are you deleting exactly? Somebody already deleted it, Terios. Somebody linked their Discord server, basically. But yeah, somebody should probably tell that person that that's against the rules. I forget who it was because the message got deleted, but... I'm not a masochist, and this category is 100%, but I'm not allowed to take damage. The furthest I've made it is 7 hours in case you were wondering. Or, I don't think it was exactly 7. Well, you don't have to delete the expired one or the one for my own server that's in promotion, but yeah, it's against the rules to promote Discord servers. I don't remember why I made that a rule, but it's something I wanted to avoid, I guess. My day's been alright, Yoav. How's yours been? My YouTube is called Simply Fur. If you type the exclamation mark YT command, it'll show up. There's my YouTube, and you guys should sub to it. It really helps me out. If I get to 1,000 followers or subs on YouTube, I can monetize the channel, and then I can make like $10 more every month. That'd be pretty sweet. Maybe $5 even. Also, guys, it is time for Koopa Free Running in Cap Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people, get them in. Dangers, H is not a guess. $22.65 with Storm Cloud's guess or Cage Nut Punch's guess being the last guess. Any whatever time I got's in the chat. If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat will take us a round 2 guess. So get them in, people, get them in. Are you referring to the fact that you just came in during Koopa Free Running, Mez? Yep, okay. I had to think for a second. But then I realized that that was probably the case. Good morning, Mez. I hope you're doing well. 22.62 with Yoav's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 22.62s in the chat? Any 22.62s? I mean, you are a dog, Blue, so... Alright, I need to not look at chat for a second, because I feel like if I try and keep up with chat right now, since chat's actually active, things won't go well. Because dying in this run is illegal. Kind of like how it's illegal to die in my Twitch chat. Alright, I'm gonna need somebody to ban Super... No, I'm not gonna say that, because there's too many mods here. I can't trust one of you guys to not ban him as a joke, and then me have to yell at you. Hey, Matrix, how are you doing? Hopefully well. Yell at you anyways? I can't believe you, Blue. How could you do this? Arg. Was that good enough for you, Blue? That was adorable. It wasn't supposed to be adorable. It was supposed to be terrifying. What the heck? You can find the rules below the stream, Cage. You can't just say things like that, Terios. What the heck? Yeah, usually if you're just a good person, you probably won't get banned. Just block them and move on, Marble Runner. So if you want to submit a costume idea, Nate Dogg, join the Discord server, !Discord, and then DM me on Discord. Because I want people to DM me the costumes ideas instead of like filling up general chat on my Discord with them. And it'll make it easier for me to remember as well. Costumes, !Costume is. I'm adding more ideas to the list in that sheet. Everything that's on that list right now is pretty much stuff that I put on there before the stream. The only thing that I didn't put on before the stream was Mario, because somebody resubbed and said Mario. And I was like, you know what? I can add that. I could Terios, but the DM idea works fine. Yeah, one of the ones chat's been yelling at me to add today, meaning Xenu's been yelling at me to add today, is the an eggplant costume that Xenu sent me. And I don't know if I can trust my Twitch chat if I add that to the list. We'll just leave it alone, Marble Runner. There's no reason to bring it into chat. Thank you for the host flip. I appreciate it. Darth Vader from Star Wars. I'm trying to not do costumes where my face would be obstructed, because I feel like if I wear a mask, it ruins some of the fun. And yeah, this is a run. We're 3 hours in and I haven't taken damage. That cowboy outfit though, heck yeah. Yeah, that too, Terios. There's like, I don't see anything good happening with a mask. Like, I feel like the point is, you still want it to be identifiable as me, because I feel like that's what makes it fun in a way. Did it, Brendan? Nice. I took damage in the poison room in Darkside. Yeah, I know, Terios. I'm gonna make the decision after stream. Anything else, though? Like, again, if somebody, like, cheers, resubs, subs, or whatever's during this stream, and there's an outfit they want to see that's not on that list, I'll give them an answer. But if it's something like the eggplant, I might not be able to give an answer. Because I can, like, add stuff mid-stream. I just can't add the costume links, because that's too tedious during stream. You wear it on stream for $500, dude. I want $500. Let's go. What is appreciated, Aiden? I hope work's going all right for you so far. An Angry Birds costume? Oh man, that would be dumb, but I'd want the costume to at least be something, visible. Wear it for $500? I didn't say that, Mez. I just said I want $500. I'll take a look at it after stream, Nate Dogg. I don't want to overwhelm the list with too many costumes. But I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to a costume like that. You think you like cowboy? Yeah, I couldn't find an Arctic Fox, Mez, which is unfortunate. I really wanted to find, like, an easily purchasable Arctic Fox costume, but I couldn't find one. Like, I found some, like, masks and some tails and stuff like that, but the only thing that I could find that was, like, close enough was that. I mean, maybe I could buy it and then, like, heavily bleach it. Would that make it turn white? Just stain the clothing with bleach? Sounds like a terrible idea. You request a Danny DeVito costume? I'm not doing costumes of people. Probably not, Mez. Probably not. When I say costumes of people, I mean, like, actual people. Die, maybe? Yeah, but that would be too much effort. I'll probably end up adding Sonic to the list. You know what I mean, Spectro. I'm not adding Danny DeVito. This is like the whole thing earlier with John Cena, because I'm not adding John Cena because he's a person. Blue, what the heck? You saw the movie trailer? I did see the movie trailer. You want to see a fur costume? I mean, you guys are going to see the tree costume. Like, that tree costume that's on the list right now, it's the tree costume I'm doing for the tree stream. So if you guys want to see another tree stream, well, you have a chance to. Yeah, if the tree costume wins, that means I don't have to buy another costume. Yoshi costume? Yoshi costume would be good to add to the list. I feel like adding Mario characters would be good, just because they're characters that everyone will recognize. No, I'm not dressing up as a ninja. I actually made that joke earlier, but it's not happening. I'm not dyeing my hair blue and then buying a Red Bull headband. But yeah, if you have an idea you like, just DM it to me and I'll go through all the ideas I got after stream and then I'll add some to the list. Or maybe they'll make me come up with ideas of my own and I'll add those. Because I think I'm gonna try and round out the list to about 20 ideas. Because 20 ideas is still a lot and gives people options, but It isn't too many. I'm trying not to, Flip. I'm trying not to. Heck. You can probably find Kirby costumes. I could add Pac-Man. I could get one of those Pac-Man costumes. But then you guys wouldn't even see it. I don't want to do a costume that just like goes around my like waist and stomach. Do a fursuit. If I were to commission a fursuit now, not only would it cost thousands of dollars, but I wouldn't get it, I wouldn't get it by the time that I'm doing this stream. So, yeah. I mean, they can cost less, Terios, but they can also cost more. It depends on... It's like all art. Like, the cost of, like, a full-body drawing of a character is gonna vary between artists. Got a 3K estimate. I'm not spending $3,000, Xenu, on an Arctic Fox fursuit. You make a good point, Jason. I'll just complete this run for you, since you made a big realization for me. Yeah, like I said, Xenu, it varies per artist, and I'm not spending $3,000 for like a costume idea for the stream. Yeah, for sure, Terios, for sure. No, I would not, Tix. Like, maybe if I was a really big streamer making like tens of thousands of dollars per month, I would consider this. But I do not make that much money per month. Like, even spending $100 on a costume, which is what some of those costumes are like reaching towards, by the way. That's a lot just to commit for like a single stream meme. Like the tree outfit, that was like less than 20 bucks. It's gonna be a piece of garbage, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be horrible to stream in for like 8 hours, but you guys are gonna love it. Well, if somebody sent me 3K and said buy a fursuit, I mean, I'd be skeptical that I'm gonna get charged back anyways. And then, I would probably tell them no. Because it's already something I expressed I'm not doing. Yeah, 3K in bits is a lot of money. Like, if you're doing a single huge donation, you should do it in a direct donation. If you want to give the streamer the most money for your money spent. That being said, if you want that shiny bit badge, you can still do it that way. I mean, if somebody gave me that money and I knew it wasn't going to get charged back, and they said that the only pretense of me getting given that money is that I get a fursuit, then yes. Because I would still be keeping like over $60,000 in that case, you knew. Call Elon Musk. Oh, man. But yeah. If somebody gave me that much money, it is money I would not touch until it has passed the point of not being able to get charged back in PayPal. Which I think is 180 days. Because imagine getting charged back for $69,000 after spending like $2,000. That's not gonna look good. Also, this is the scariest part of the run, by the way. Not this sub area in particular, but everything I'm about to do just combined is terrifying. Dress up as Pokio. There probably aren't Pokio outfits and costumes I can buy. Because when it comes to the costume thing, I want it to be a costume that I can easily make myself through like buying a few clothing pieces or something like that, or something I can just buy an outfit of. It has to be something easily purchasable. Because I don't have Capiterios. There is no hat on this boy. This is the harder version of the room. There's two versions of this room. One where you can capture him and one where you can't. Well, there's a chance they just mistreated it, TG Hoot. Which I would like to think is the case. Like, anyone could buy a Switch Lite, break their joystick, like, in half, and then write a clickbait article on it if they wanted to. Yeah, there's every room I'm doing right now, there are two versions of. One is in Dark Side, and then one is in a different kingdom. So yeah, everything in Dark Side is either a Yoshi version of a subroom or a Capulus version of a subroom. I actually wouldn't mind a Galaxy 3. I just want a new 3D Mario. That's what I care about. Well, I guess that means we're getting some butts in the chat now, Terios, doesn't it? So that means we're getting some butts. Gosh dang it, Terios. Thank you for the 21 bits, though. I appreciate it. Also, just so people know, if you want to vote for a costume, the message, individual donation, or cheer, or whatever, it needs to be over 100 bits. I'm not going to keep track of how many bits everyone's cheered. I just want to make that clear. I think it's made clear in the thing, but, yeah. How convenient? What do you mean? Don't include the glitch? Dude, I'm not gonna keep track of every single bit everyone cheers. Like, at that point, I might as well just make it every 1 bit equals 1 vote, which would be a pain to keep track of. I'm trying to do this in a way where it's manageable. Because I usually don't have mods in my chat, which means I'm gonna have to do a lot of the managing here myself. It's probably a spam bot, so yeah, block and report. He broke it with Link's Awakening. How would you break it with Link's Awakening? I'm gonna give you guys access, Terios. I finished setting this up like right before stream started. I'm gonna give all mods access. It's just I'm gonna need to make it clear that if a mod is changing something, they need to like write something in chat so two mods don't try and edit it at the same time and screw something up. Because it is very much just an Excel spreadsheet. There is nothing special going on there. So if two people try and edit it at the same time, it could result in things like duplicate votes or just things being recorded inaccurately, which I would rather avoid. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be staring this guy down to scare you guys. I always forget about how I'm supposed to do this during this part of the run because it's, monk ass. I wouldn't call it ASMR time. Alright, so that was probably one of the hardest sub-areas in the run to do, and we just finished it, so that's pretty good. Seems to be a pretty toxic kind of person. I get it. I get it. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta focus here again. This is one of the easier sub-areas, but it doesn't mean if I don't focus, I won't die. Alright, and now we have one more sub-area, and it is another scary one. Did you, Soko? Is Yoshi's Rising Lava your favorite time of the run? Because it's what we're about to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know which side it is. Alright, it's this side. Nice input drops. We're gonna go back for that. I'm not gonna stop doing the room just because I missed one. We're gonna go back for it. I don't like redoing the beginning, but it just seems like a good idea at this point. So I pretty much got forced into a redo by that. Alright, it's that one fruit. So let's hope for the best, because like I said, the beginning's the hardest part. But since I don't have to get any fruit in the beginning, it shouldn't be as bad. Good on me for taking that slow. Alright, we're clear. We're out. We're done. We're good. Smart strategy, yep. So we can just leave as soon as we got that. Where do we go next? Moon. Okay. Hey again, GGR fan, how you doing? So I know we just did some scary stuff. Well, we get to do some more scary stuff. Well, good luck, 2 million kittens. Good luck. All right, sounds good, Tix. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. So, of course, the appropriate thing to be doing after Darkside is to do Moon Cave. So, more fun, scary stuff. DGR is a like Mario streamer and YouTuber. They've been doing a lot of Mario Maker recently, and when Odyssey came out, they did a lot of Odyssey. I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part. Come on, no! Alright. Oh, I gotta think for a second. Alright, I know how I want to do this. Oh, jeez. Oh no, don't air shot me. Alright, we're fine. I needed another one of these guys, so the fact that that guy disappeared was just a little terrifying. I like Mario Maker 2 a lot as a game, and the way I'm kind of introducing myself to it is through YouTube content. Meaning I've been doing some like glitch video stuff on it, and I plan to continue to do that. But right now, I don't currently have any intentions to stream it, because I feel like with how saturated Mario Maker is as a like stream game, I don't think I would see much success unless I already got my foot in the door. And I guess if I end up getting my foot in the door pretty well with YouTube content, I might end up streaming it. But no, I like the game a lot. It's just I haven't really played it much. I really enjoyed watching the first Mario Maker on Twitch, and it's the same with the new one. So hopefully that was an in-depth answer and such. And answered every question you might have. Okay. Also, sorry that I'm just, like, focusing here and not, like, being super interactive. Moon Cave is hard. And because it's 100%, there's a lot of stuff I need to get here. Like stuff beyond the normal, beyond the normal Hundo stuff. Or beyond the normal All Moon stuff. So yeah, we still need 2 sets of purples. Hey Cheese James, how are you doing? Thanks Cheese James, appreciate it. We've been getting a lot of runs past Darkside, so it's only a matter of time. Rip charging Chuck. Alright, so obviously I'm doing this the sensible way anyone would, by looking down while going across. So, I hope you guys appreciated that. Alright, so we're at a moon cave, which is a good start. This is the first run of the day, Jason, which means is if this run doesn't die, I'll probably finish the run in one stream. If it does die and we do more attempts, though, it'll probably be a multi-stream endeavor. So I have a new strat for this room. I didn't practice it, but it's just if I screw up fast stuff, I'm gonna warp. That's the strat. Because going around that, squid guy, I don't know what they're called. It's just too risky, not really worth it. And that's how I killed one of my more recent runs. So I decided to take an approach where that couldn't happen. It's honestly crazy that this is the first run. Really goes to show just how my consistency has been improving throughout this. It's pretty sweet, to be honest. Like, we've been getting so many runs to Darkside, and we're getting even more past Darkside now. Like, I think when I did all moons, it was only my 3rd run that finally ended up, achieving the goal. 3rd run past Dark. Actually, it might have been less than that. Or more than that. But it wasn't many. It wasn't many. That's for sure. Nah, it definitely wasn't 3rd. It was more than that, but yeah, we've improved a little bit. All right, when we have everything too, cool. Cool, we're gaming. It's not where I split. I don't think I've said hi to you yet, Director Pumpkin, so I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. And no, we're not doing max percent damageless. No matter how much you guys meme about doing max percent damageless, it's not happening. Not happening. I'm not concerned about stamina, Cheese James. I mean, yes, it's another factor. But at the same time, I feel like when you start a run like that's already, let's say 5-6 hours in, it's kind of harder to get in the mindset of damageless. Because you haven't been doing like the run all day. So you're not like in the zone as much. Alright, best of luck, 2 million kittens. Best of luck. You've got this. No, if somebody were to donate $307 for me to do max percent damageless, no. Why would I make a donation goal to have me do something I don't want to do? I hate this room, by the way. Doing this damageless is terrifying. For the jump. Is $307.36 what is needed to get the emote merch rights goal? I think it is. Nah, this isn't the furthest we've made it. The furthest we've made it is to Sand 2, which is like 6-7 hours into the run. Yeah, like, I'd be willing to do more max percent areas, because the max percent stream was fun. And, like, the interacting with chat in that way, even if it was, like, kind of repetitive, was fun. But I wouldn't want to ever do max percent damageless, because that's just, no. It's like 100% damageless, but you're not really adding anything. At least anything that would be interesting in damageless. That was kind of scary, to be honest. 6 hours, 48 minutes. So, yeah, almost 7 hours. All right. If you guys want to guess for moon trace walking, you can, but there are no prizes here. Ooh, I just had a good idea. So this relates into the costume thing. So how do you guys feel if you guess no, not even in congrats. So like if you guess the time right in free running, I can give like a bonus vote or something in the whole costume poll. I kind of like that idea. Because that way people who can't cheer bits or sub still have a way they can get a vote. Can you repeat that? So basically, if somebody wins free running, they can get a vote as well, instead of by like donating or cheering or whatever. So right now, the only way to get a vote in on that board is through cheering, donating, or subbing. But if somebody won free running, maybe they could get one too. It's gonna go on till October 20th, because I feel like that would give me enough time to get the costume for Halloween. It's a long time, yeah. Thank you for the 5 bits, Pumpkin. Oh, so the min amount is 100 for a vote. I should probably specify that in the command. I just didn't have much time to set it up before stream. But yeah, I wanted to make it a long time, Terios, just so I would have time to get everything ready. And if I need to end it early, I can have time to like figure that out too. Because I wanted to give it a month. I would have done it throughout like just October. But because I don't know how long a lot of this stuff is going to take to ship, I wanted to start it in September. Thank you for the 109 bits, Terios. I appreciate that. That just puts you over, doesn't it? It's rather convenient, isn't it? So if you'd like, Terios, you can tell me what you want to add a vote onto. Or if you had an idea, you can DM me the idea. And I can look into adding it, like, after stream. Yes, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Also, guys, if you want to get your guesses in for Koopa Free Running in Moon Kingdom, get them in, people. Get them in. And I will do that thing where I'll throw in a bonus vote on the costume pool if you can guess the time right. So, yeah. Get them in, people. Get them in. I'm going to suggest a wizard costume. That is something I'm surprised I didn't include, Terios. So if you can do me a favor, can you just like DM me the number 1 to indicate that it's 1 point, and then also the costume idea? 3589 with random dudes guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 3589s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat, I will take as a round 2 guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. You'll find a costume? Okay. Get them in, guys. Get them in. And I'm not playing the KFC dating sim on stream. I wouldn't even play that on my ult. Bum ba ba da ba 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 bum. $35.29 with Funky Kong's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 35.29s in the chat? If not, don't worry, there will be more opportunities to guess and win coming up. Dude, H isn't a valid guess, Biako. I'm sorry. I never stream on my alt Xenu. I don't know what WebSphere is, Terios, but it sounds demanding if it's killing your computer. Well, that's because it was under Danger's rule set, Biako. And Danger's the one who comes into my stream and says that H is right. Also, I'm actually going to cap throw farm like I normally would because I have to go to the bathroom. And this is a good time to do that. So, what we're coming up to now is cap throw farm. This is the fastest way to farm cap throws in the game. And because all I have to do is press a singular button during this, I'm going to use it to get to the bathroom. Because there isn't enough downtime anywhere else in the run to do that. And no, throwing it against that rock is not the cap throw farming. This is. Alright, that should be good. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a moment. Is this two-man spam I see? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Alright, here, let me put the wrist strap back on. I take it off because normally I would just use a different controller, but eh. Thank you for the bunts, guys. I appreciate it. Oh no, don't go over there. There's a dig spot over there, and every once in a while I'll accidentally lead him to it, and that's no good because it loses time. Thank you for the host, Snrub. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well. Alright, good night, Nate Dogg. I'll see you later, and thanks again for stopping by. You only have to do it for a couple minutes, to be honest, but because it's damageless, I give myself a bit more leeway, because it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, Hot Spring Island time. There are literally a zillion wizard costumes. I mean, it seems like it'd be a popular costume idea. I'm assuming a decent amount of them are Harry Potter costumes. Yes, you do, Director Pumpkin. You want me to wear a wizard hat, though? Yeah, I do, too. If you gave me a wizard costume that didn't have a wizard hat in it, I probably wouldn't wear it. And I'd probably pick a different one. I'd probably be like, yeah, I want to pick a different one, Terios. A wizard beard? I feel like if a costume were to win that were to have a beard on it, I can't guarantee that I'm going to wear it for the whole stream. Because that stuff, as far as I'm aware, itches a lot of the time. So, I mean, yeah, it would definitely be on for at least a little bit, but I would take it off. Nice, Pumpkin, nice. Ba-bum. That really miss. I wonder if that's gonna work. Nope. What about this? You can DM me before stream ends, Terios, so I have it. That's fair, 2 million kittens, that's fair. Sometimes it's good to take a break. Morning, Adam. How are you doing? How are you doing? Also, hello, Zeke Fox. How are you doing as well? All right. I hate doing this without a cheap. Let me look down, please. Don't spawn on me, please. Alright, as far as I'm aware, only 2 of these guys can spawn at once, so we're good for a brief moment. And we got it. Alright, sweet. I am out of that mess. I hate doing that part. It'd really suck if you took first 100% damages. Dude, I don't necessarily care if I get it first. Don't worry about that. If Dan beats me to it, if somebody else beats me to it, it's fine. Would I like to be first? Of course. I feel like anyone would like to be first, but at the end of the day, I just want to complete it. Alright guys, it is time for Seaside Kingdom Koopa Free Running. So get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people, get them in. Also, if you happen to guess the time correctly as well, if you want to put forward a vote towards which costume for me to wear for the Halloween stream, you can. So that's a bonus prize as well. Because that right now is planned to run until the 20th. So yeah, you can get your votes in like that. $25.14 with 2 million kittens guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 25.14s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat, I'll take as a round 2 guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. Same rules apply. Same rules apply. Ooh, another good start. Okay, I'm liking this. Ba-da-bum. $25.06 with 2 million kittens guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 25.06s in the chat? I don't think I see any, but don't worry. There'll be more opportunities coming up to guess and win. Was that your round 1 guess, Director Pumpkin? Part of me feels like someone had that round 1. So I missed a moon and I need to figure out which moon it is. So I'm gonna grab these last 2 moons real quick. Or no, I'm gonna grab Peach, because if I grab Peach, that should be enough for me to get the right moon from Talkatoo. I see Pumpkin, okay. Well, there's always next time. Should be one more, though. Okay, I know where that is. It's the one I missed. It's just easier to ask Talkatoo what I'm missing than, like, try and frantically search everything up. So that's what I've been doing in instances like this where I'm only missing 1 moon at the end. Yo, thank you for the 105 bits, Shadow Wolf. I appreciate it. I have been doing well today. How have you been doing? Also, were you here when I first talked about the costume thing? Because with that, you do get a vote. A vote towards a costume for the Halloween stream. Because I'm going to do a Halloween stream. That list is probably going to have more outfits on it by tomorrow. But if there's anything you would like to vote for to see me wear for a costume stream, let me know. Even if it's not on the list, you can give me the idea. And I can potentially write it down, depending on what the idea is. But yeah, basically any cheers over 100 bits, donations over $1, or subs to the channel, get votes. Pirate for Farrant? I can put it down for Pirate, sure. All right, here, let me do that real quick. All right, it has been done. Pirate has 1 point now. Only 2 things have points right now, so. But to be fair, I've just started this today. And I've only had 1 resub today, too, and resubs count, so yeah. I could have made it only new subs, because that would have been technically more fair for people who already resubbed this month, but ah well. Hey, no worries, Bianca, no worries. And I'm also going to be doing, like I mentioned, if you guess the time and Koopa free running, I'll also add a vote. Which I know is small, but it's still something. It's a small little bonus. Hey, Enrive, how are you doing? Yeah, more than just a free congrats. I had that idea earlier this stream and I was like, I like that. So we're gonna do that as well, just to add in a little bonus, like I said. Originally, I was gonna start doing this in October, but then I decided that October might be a bit late to start because I need to end it in advance from Halloween actually happening. Because I'm gonna have to buy the costume and get it shipped, and that could potentially take over a week. So I wanted to give myself 10 days to make sure I could get everything. So yeah, I mean, I still could have started it in October, made it a 20-day thing, but I wanted it to be closer to a month. That's how long I decided I wanted to run it for, but I didn't have it ready by then. Here. Don't scare me like that. I'm definitely good at the game, Zeke Fox, but that doesn't make what I'm doing now not terrifying. Alright, these guys shouldn't respawn. You can extend the length of a cloud block by ground pounding it, if anyone wanted to know. I was really afraid Cappy was gonna come back to me there, but nope, we were good. I was trying very careful not to bonk. It's good to know, yep. It's really only useful for damageless because you're never gonna be on a cloud block for that long elsewhere, but yeah, still good to know. I actually learned that when I was making my, the chain chomp displacement video on my YouTube. That's how I learned that was a thing. I hate jumping on turtles. Bum bum. We're just gonna let it go. Bye-bye. So sorry if I'm missing some of the stuff in chat or don't entirely know the context of it all. Balancing all this stuff can be tricky sometimes. Especially in a run as high risk as this, 4 hours in. Where's level 99 cutie? Am I? Dude, that's chat. Chat is level 100 cutie. The level cap is 50. Wait, how am I past level cap? What? Terios, how does that work? How can I be past level cap? Unless I'm a cheater, but I'm not a cheater. What do you call the IP clip? IP clip is a roll cancel clip. It's a glitch. A sequence break, even. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, no worries, Shadow Wolf. If your sub ends, you're still welcome in the stream. Also, guys, it is time for Koopa Free Running in Cascade Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people. Get them in. Did it 2 million kittens? I mean, it's a weird one. Also, if you guys guess the time correctly, you can put a vote towards the Halloween costume as well. And yes, I know it's only September. I just like to get things done early when I can. $15.91 with Pixelberry's guess, or sorry, Taco Boy's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any $15.91s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat will take us a round 2 guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. This is your chance. I see you were really close there, Zeke Fox. I'm sorry you didn't quite get it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. $15.76 with another person was 0.01 off. I can't believe this. Oh man, that's a heck. People keep getting so close, but no one's getting it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, Mez is here. The Inrive already is a sub, right? Yeah. Wait, no, they got the time, right? Oh, I missed that. I saw the 1577, but not the 76. My bad. Congratulations to Enrive for guessing the time correctly. If you by chance have a costume you'd like me to put in a vote for, I can. Exclamation mark costume. Or if you have a costume idea, I can try and note that down and put a vote towards that if I decide to clear the idea and add it to the list. Oh yeah, so I want to do this like... Forgot to split. Skip it. I might not make this because of how slow I'm doing it. Come on. Okay, good, good, good. Nah, you popped off in Rive. You don't need... There were some pogs in the chat. You're good. Yeah, again, if you have a costume you want to vote for, even if it's not on the list, let me know. Alright, it's time to get that moon you guys see in the background. I hate doing this damage list, not because it's hard, but because, like, what I'm doing here. It's just obnoxious. Well, I'm glad you like them both, 2 million kittens. I really do think we have an incredible set of emotes here. And, it makes me happy that people like them as well. Because I know I like my emotes, but it also matters if other people like them too. Because I'm not the only person using my emotes. Discord emotes are better. I mean, they're all the same set. Yucko. I know everyone has their favorites, but just the fact that people like the set in general is good. Like, that's what matters to me. Oops, I did that wrong. So we're almost at coin grind. That is terrifying. Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna do this one. Thank you for the colon threes in the chat, by the way, guys. Am I doing it too early? Yeah, I am. I do not, Shadow Wolf. You can't get sub badges past 1 year if you're an affiliate. 1 year is the latest sub badge. I know these guys respawn, but I want to make like a more clear path. Dude, now you guys are doing more than just colon 3. What the heck? Counting with face emojis. I'm doing pretty well, Eminem. Doing pretty well. We're on a really good run right now, which is always motivating. I'm just hoping that we can keep it going. Yeah, I know it's a lot, Ken Man. What did you do, QB? What did you do? Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Hacky wacky. I mean, that's more appropriate for the stream. More fitting. Don't worry, QB. It's okay. I forgive you. In the word of Captain America. What the heck, Captain America? So I think what we're going to end up as here, because I'm just putting on all of these outfits, by the way, is some combination of the football player and the clown. Actually, no, it's not going to be that. I think we might just literally be the clown. I don't know if I want to be the clown, though. I want to be the business clown again. Well, I screwed that up. I don't know what we're wearing right now. I'll be honest. I kind of lost track. Okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. Yeah, it kind of works. Hey, a 64 on his back. It says Mario 64. I get it. Hey, that's cute. There's a moon I'm missing. It's probably moon 3. It's moon 24 though. One of them is shop, which I think is moon 3. Oh no, moon 3 is not. Heck. What is moon 3 then? I think I know which one this is, just thinking about it. But it's not telling me what it is. So I just need to talk to Talkatoo. Oh, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Yeah, I was right. We're good. Oh yeah, did Enrive ever put a costume choice in chat? Because if not, it's fine. Like, you don't have to. But I want to make sure I didn't, like, miss it or anything. Hey, well, I appreciate the help, 2 million kittens. I appreciate the help. You didn't? Okay. They don't have to, but the offer is there, and it is still there. But yeah, here we are at Coin Grind. This is the second longest coin grind in the run. It's kind of a hecker. And I still can't take damage. So I really hope you guys support me through this because it is tough. They both weigh a ton. I think that's how that works. Bum 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 ba da ba da dum. But bricks are heavier than feathers. I don't think that's how it works. Because a ton is a measurement of weight, Mez. But yeah, this is gonna take a lot of coins. Thank you, QB. I appreciate it. Now, the real question is, would you rather have a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers fall on you? Bricks. Wrong answer, QB. Odyssey. I don't think I've seen that video, Mez. Maybe I have, but there's a chance I haven't. But wouldn't the feathers, you know, have air resistance? Or better... I don't know. I would assume, you know, the feathers would not go down as fast, probably. Oh man, this is gonna be a long coin grind, mainly because I can't take damage. If I take damage, the run's over. Imagine killing a run to coin grind. It's gonna happen in one of these runs, I'm sure, but oh man, prospect is still just a heck. It could be Fantakilla, it could be. This is at the 112. My insane pace. That is an iconic video in speedrunning, that's for sure. Cappy, you do realize you talking like that increases the likelihood of me taking damage? You're impeding my vision. This isn't what I want to... This isn't the way I want to go out. Maybe someday, Shadow Wolf. Like, if any percent gets into GDQ as a race between me and Dangers, I'll do any percent again. I'm really, really hoping that I get a run-in. Really, really hoping. But I have to rely on them deciding that all moons would make a good performance at GDQ, which I do think I could put on a wonderful performance. Or me getting a race with Dangers in. Like bingo or something. I'll probably change it again at some point, MNME, but we've only been in here for like 6 minutes. Break free next. We'll probably do something like that. Hello, Sam. How are you doing today? You slept all day? Heck yeah. Ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. We're listening to the Japanese version. Dude, I love having a broken sleep schedule, except not at all. I wouldn't be able to mentally exist with the bad sleep schedule. Meaning it would mentally like drive me insane probably. Because I hate waking up late already. If I wake up after noon, I'm gonna feel bad. Yeah, I think Break Free's Japanese version is fine, but the English version of Jump Up Superstar isn't as good in my opinion. But I feel like that's just because of how iconic the English version of this song is. Where that isn't the case for Break Free. Still cool that this version exists, of course. Both are Pauline, yeah. It's just the same song, but in a different language. Which, I mean, can be cool. I'm actually hitting decent 48s here. For context, I'm doing something in this room called coin duping, and basically if I'm hitting this certain rock in a particular way so it drops more coins than it's supposed to, and that can net me as much as 48 coins when we're only supposed to be getting 8 from it. It probably won't happen, Sam, or if it does, it probably won't be from like some big creator. I mean, any YouTuber can do it, yeah, but I feel like it'd be hard to find if it wasn't from a big creator. Because I'm sure everyone who's like making covers of Break Free is calling, like, labeling it both like Break Free and Lead the Way in the tags. Because, like, to the vast majority of people, they're the same song. They're doing it wrong. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, pretty much 2 million kittens, or at least that's the theory. I don't think anyone's ever confirmed that, but it makes sense, like a lot of sense. So it's like commonly accepted. Like, I don't know who found that out, so it literally could have just been like theory work that ended up being like essentially accepted as fact. Is that for me in a YouTube video? Yeah, that's what I said. But like, the more I think about it, the more I think, man, I don't think anyone's really ever released analysis of the hitboxes and confirmed that. But it could just be because I haven't seen it. Like, that's information I got from other people. Like, I'm pretty sure I referenced Stravos's coin duping tutorial. Specifically when it came to like how it worked, or no, I might have asked Timpani actually. One of the two, I forget. The other rocks, because it's the only. This is the only rock in this room that drops a ring of 8 coins. You can do it with other rocks that also drop a ring of 8 coins as the dinosaur, but only if it drops a ring like that you'll see on the ground for a brief moment, and we do it. It has been a while, Deep Toast. How have you been doing? Came in at a great time coin duping, the scariest part of damageless. Because one small movement here kills the run. That was a good example of almost killing the run. In case you guys wanted one. Free of charge, of course. Odyssey, yes. Probably change the music soon. I'm also probably gonna go to the shop soon because I need to buy 10 moons and some other outfits. Like, this coin grind is longer than the normal hundo coin grind because I make the first coin grind in this run shorter to make resets more forgiving in this run. You've been sick? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Deep Toast. Hopefully you get better soon. Also, for anyone wondering, they don't have a hitbox like the Burbo enemies in this room until they jump up like that for the first time. So they'll be visible first with no hitbox that can do damage to you, and then they'll jump up and suddenly they can do damage. Hey Tuxedo Cat, how are you doing? Dino Grind, heck yeah, and it's in damageless too, so I'm not allowed to screw up. You gotta write this stuff down, Sam. I think I had a cute idea for a glitch video for Mario Maker. I forgot to write it down. But most of my like glitch video ideas are pretty self-explanatory, so I'm sure I remember it. Actually, no, it was a thumbnail idea, I think. Well, no, I've already remembered the idea now. We'll be good. You're at work? You could take the note on your phone, but I'm sure you don't want to pull out your phone when you're like on the clock. It's just one of those things that looks unprofessional, unfortunately. What's the deal with Darker Side? Well, we'll be doing Darker Side when we normally do it in Hundo. Deep Toast. Unless you're talking about my deal with Darker Side. I stopped running Darker Side, and I'm probably not even going to submit my time to the leaderboard. So, yeah. Why did I stop? I didn't enjoy streaming it. I liked the category, but it wasn't fun to stream. It's doing pretty well, yep. Like, I have a 3:15.29. That's 5th place. But didn't enjoy the stream aspect of it. And it's really hard to stream something if you don't enjoy, like, even if you enjoy what you're streaming, if the stream part of it just doesn't feel right or good, you're not going to enjoy streaming it. No matter, like, how much you like it. At least for me, that's the case. Like, if I know a stream's going to be a slow stream, I have a very hard time getting into it. Which is why I don't, like, do stream days where I, like, mix up my content too much. Here, we're gonna go to do our first shop visit. Because I turned on the song Explosive. You can turn on music in this game if you so choose. Ask you anything. Dude, I don't know. Okay. Dude, Mario is the businessman who got free tickets to the ball game because of where he works. That's my current outfit, in case you guys were wondering. Yeah, we're grinding coins, and I'm doing all right, Explosive. $90 seconds for a game? What the heck? Dude, Sam, what rank are you in online multiplayer versus? Almost S. Nice. Dude, I'm ranked D. I've never played online multiplayer versus. How many coins do I get? 155 per cycle if it's a good cycle. I think you can get as much as 157. But that's if you skip one Burbo and then do 48 coins. It's somewhere around like 157, 158. I don't think you can hit 160 though. Yeah, I understand, Sam. Dude, S+ is where the gamers are. Maybe one day if I get really into Mario Maker versus, maybe I'll be an S+ gamer. It's like I said before, I could totally see me being a Mario Maker streamer if things turn in a certain direction. That being said, for now I'm sticking to Odyssey because I love it. Gamers seem like a gamer. It's true, Death Bubbles, it's true. Dude, I don't like this pattern at all. Excuse me. Ba-da-ba-bum. Get to the tier after S+. How close are people even? How close are the gamers? Part of me is afraid that because I'd be playing on Wi-Fi, I'd be one of the laggers, but then at the same time, my Wi-Fi is usually good. But then again, can you get like an Ethernet splitter? Is that a thing that exists? Yes. All right, well then I could stream, then I could play Mario Maker on Ethernet. So then I could split it, my current Ethernet source into two. Because right now, like right now my setup is a coax is converted into Ethernet, and then I guess the Ethernet goes to my PC. I found out I could do that really recently, and it's been a game changer for my stream. I have had absolutely like no stream issues ever since I was able to change. Like, oh my gosh. It's wonderful. Like, I rarely drop frames, and I have not dropped stream once since then. And that's no jest. We're miles above the rest. I think the song pauses for a second when you capture the dinosaur. It's kind of weird. Hey Elemental, how are you doing today? Decent. Well, that's good to hear. Dude, that was weird, Death Bubbles. So, I remember there was the time where Twitch went down, but it was only Twitch chat. So what we did was we made a temporary chat in my Discord channel that worked as our Twitch chat. It was wacky. It was wacky, but I told people if they broke rules, they were going to be punished more severely because of it. So, yeah, because it was all harder to moderate. You have to block Sans on Switch. Oh boy. He did the same thing. It was a good idea. The only issue was, like, people started realizing they could post, like, embeds and stuff like that, and it was just no good. Dude, 4120. Also, Nintendo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope the stream went well. Came in at the perfect time. We are coin grinding. 4 hours and 45 minutes into a damageless run. Today could be the day. I'm surprised I didn't bounce on that. Stream went really well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear. You got 5 followers? Dude, you're popping off. That's like as many followers as I get on some streams. Though, I usually get more than that. But there definitely have been days where I've streamed where... even though I'll stream like 8 hours... at like good viewership, I only get like 5 followers. Follower growth on Twitch is so weird sometimes. It's crazy. You never know what's gonna happen. A Fox follower? We do have some Fox followers, this is true. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. But yeah, that being said, if somebody decides to follow you, Nintendo, don't say it in my chat because it creates this like weird conflict of interest where it's like almost advertising. So I try and discourage that. Because I don't want people to come in my chat and be like, hey, I am X followers away from something to try and like get followers. Like, I'm okay with people talking about that stuff, but I don't want people to like fixate it to the point where it's like they're fishing for followers. You're already over this green badge. Are you really, Elemental? Well, you're kind of far away from the next one, so... I feel like you should take this slowly. You want to go back? Well, I feel like Twitch should definitely make it a feature where you can change it back to previous badges. Same thing like with bits. I know it's available for bits, but it should be available for gift subs. Because as far as I'm aware, it's only available for bits right now. It's not available for sub badges or gift badges. So, I mean, hey, TwitchCon's this weekend. Maybe they'll change it. Maybe they'll be like, all right, we heard your cry. And we understand that you want more customability with your badges on Twitch. So we've enabled it so you can change both your sub badges and your gift badges. And on top of that, we've also made it so streamers can customize their mod badge to one of 20 colors. Can you believe it, guys? Empowering branding at its finest. Honestly, if they let you change the color of the sword in chat, that'd be sick. I would totally make it blue. Like, no one's asking for that, but I hope they do it. I totally want blue swords. You only have a sad 100-bit badge. You and I both know, Elemental, you have much more than that. So I know you were originally working on the bit badges. But then you're like, know what? Sub badges, let's go. Nah, you can't Tuxedo Cat, but if they let you change the color of it, I think it would be cool. I don't think they should let you change necessarily the shape of it, because that can, I think it's important to have the mods to be easily identifiable in a Twitch chat, but if they let you change the color of it, the shape's still the same, so I think that would be a cool idea. So if you have FFZ installed, you can change your mod badges. But I think you have to be a donator, and only people with FFZ can see it. Just lead the way. Kami, you have 1K, but I thought you were sick of the green, Elemental. Alright, see you later, Fantakilla. I'll see you later. I'll be honest, I really want colored mod badges now. I really want this to be a feature now. Like, I was just trying to propose a hypothetical announcement at TwitchCon and trying to word it like that. It would be one. I was trying to word it like how it would be at TwitchCon. This is like a meme, but now I actually want this. I want it really badly. How many mods do I have? Like 7? I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're making our way there. Slowly chugging. Yeah, this coin grind is a long, Flower. There's a reason we do it in the middle of the run instead of at the beginning. That's fair, Elemental, that's fair. It's a very vibrant green. Normally we only do one, but because I shortened the first coin grind, this one becomes a bit longer and we get 2 shop visits. You can, Nintendo, you can. Because you have enough to leave without it. There's a lot of coins there explode, but it's a lot slower. This is the fastest coin grind method. Like, above the clouds and snow would be safer, but slower. I'm trying to avoid things that are slow, just because this run's probably already going to take 11.5 hours anyways. And since I started this run at the beginning of stream, this attempt is... If this attempt finishes, it is going to happen within this sole stream. It's not going to be broken up into multiple streams. So we're going to be up to like 4. Oh boy. Ba-da-ba-bum. Dude, 63 coins. It's a repeating number. Holy heck. Hey, no worries, Bianco. You can always watch the VOD. Like, this will definitely be going on YouTube, especially if it's, single segment. Getting the single segment would actually be insane. Like, not really any harder, I would say, than not doing it single segment, but hey, single segment would be cool, because it's not my current plan. Grab the flag to gather the fireworks are gonna start. Also, thank you so much to everyone who's been sticking through Coin Grind. Like, holy heck, it means so much. And shout outs to the lurkers. Thank you everyone who's followed this stream, stuff like that. Like, it means a lot. It's a ton of support. And I need emotional support to get through the Coin Grind, so. Heck yeah, Elemental, heck yeah. With that being said, this isn't even guaranteed to be the run. It just, anything that makes it past Darkside has a genuine chance of being the run. That's just the way it goes. I think I've had like 3 runs past Darkside so far, maybe 4. Probably 4 or 5, actually. Hey, no worries, Bianca, no worries. The lurk is appreciated still. Especially for things like partnership. Like, I'm trying not to talk about it too much, but literally you guys just lurking and watching the stream, even if it's just up in the background as like a second thought while you play a game or something like that. It helps out, it's appreciated. Increased interaction, yeah, it's nice, but at the same time, I genuinely can't look away from the screen in this section for more than like a few seconds, to be honest. Like the best time I have to look at chat is right now, where the movement is like super simple, and even then I still have to look back at the game for a second. Because, like I said, this is damageless. If I take damage at any part during this, the run is over. So I have to stay focused. Sure, I'm invincible while in the dinosaur, but I can still accidentally walk off the edge, which has happened in actual 100% runs. So I need to be very careful when going off this part as well. Great combo, heck yeah it is. I always have a stream up in the background when I'm like working on stuff. It's pretty good. Hey, you'll get a death bubbles, I believe in you. I think I'm going to change the song again, but I don't know what I want to change it to. Well, actually, I have an idea. Just I don't know how people will feel about it. I probably won't keep it on this one for too long, actually, but I'll do it. Yeah, we're grinding to max coins. And the only reason I mention people maybe not liking it is just because it's repetitive. Like, I love this version of the ground theme so much. It's hecking clean. Hey, you got this, Death Bubbles. You've got it. But yeah, the only reason I said people might not like it is genuinely just because it's a short song. Take song requests. Only from stuff in the game list. But I'm not doing that right now because I just changed it. So glide on skip isn't really that bad. Once you know what you're doing, you should be able to get it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with not using the Joy-Con stuff, Bubbles. They're not the greatest controller out there. If people prefer a different controller setup, I'm not going to complain. Like, even I have my issues with the Joy-Cons. Use the Joy-Cons because of me, really? Nice. I own a Pro Controller, though. Also, hey, Legend, how are you doing today? Runs are pretty good, Minister. This is my first run of the day, and we're 5 hours in. Which is really good. Means we've gone for 5 hours without taking damage. And it also means that if things go right, this could end up being an 11 or 12 hour stream. So, yeah. Fun stuff. I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind a 11 or 12 hour stream, though. Yeah, don't worry. We're getting towards the end, Flower. This coin grind ends up being around 50 minutes. And 100%, it's closer to like 37. But, yeah. We shortened the first coin grind, so it adds like 12 minutes onto this coin grind, which puts it at around 50. Ba-ba-dum. That's sweet, a Legend. That's sweet. Congrats on that. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Soko. But again, it is entirely reliant on this run being the run. If it is not the run, then that's not going to happen. It's just because this is a run that started at the beginning of stream. It means I would be willing to finish it in one stream. Bum-ba-dum. And flashbacks to all Moon's damages. Why is that? Also, this run has a harder into it than all Moon's damage was. When I say that, I just mean the fact that, I don't do harder stuff early, like I do in all Moons. Yeah, this is faster than Bowser coin grind if you coin dupe properly. It's entirely dependent though on proper coin duping, so yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum. We're grinding to max coins, so whenever the next run through the room will give me max coins is when we're done. Yeah, above the clouds would honestly be what I do in this run if you didn't risk taking damage, like taking the nut over to the pot. Like, doing that fast, I probably have just about as much of a chance taking damage as doing this. So I would rather do this. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Thanks, Nintendo. Appreciate it. $1K more, yep. We're so close. I'm just trying to focus because, again, I still can't take damage. Yeah, we're doing some damage with King Jeff. Damage is coin grinding, which is actually scarier than you'd expect. Hey, no worries. Captain, no worries. That sucks, Sam. I've seen clips of stuff like that before. It's unfortunate. There's about 2 hours in total of coin grind throughout the run. And no, I'm not joking about that. I'm not joking about that. Hey, well, any bits are appreciated, Death Bubbles. Bum-ba-dum. I didn't mean to spawn in the moon. Whoops. Whoops. I think there's an IGN guide that tells you to spawn in that moon when you coin grind in this room. No, don't do that. That's slow. Even if you're not coin duping, it's still slow. That animation takes so long. Well, I didn't want to go back for it. It would have taken too much time just for like 5 coins. Not doing that. Heck no. No way. Alright, 2 more cycles through the room, guys. Dude, I don't like that setup at all. Of course, they're going to give me the scary ones when we're almost done with this coin grind. All right, one more. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, I should be able to hit max coins in here. Which is what I'm going to try and do. Alright. We're done! Oh my gosh, we're done! I'm free! All the moons, right? Yeah. Oh, we're free! I can't believe it! No, I can. It's just... Oh, man. It's just... Thank you for the 60 bits, Death Bubbles. Appreciate it. Dude, it was worth the bits, to be honest. I had coin grind for 50 minutes for 60 bits. Like a bit a minute. Alright, well, if you guys enjoyed the coin grind, you should follow. You should heckin' follow. Because we needed to buy 20 moons. It's just how the route goes. Also, how's my audio? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes for another month enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much again. Also, I'm doing a little thing right now where I'm going to do a stream on Halloween, and I'm going to wear a costume. So if you want to give me a vote for a costume on Halloween, you can. Ideally, it would be something on that list in the costume spreadsheet that was sent, but it doesn't have to be. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be, but yeah. It's just I'm not necessarily gonna accept the suggestion if it it's too out there. Well, I appreciate it. How's my audio? I do appreciate it. Mario's the obvious one. I'm probably gonna add more Mario characters to the list. I want to round it out to about 20 outfit options. But I just couldn't think of all of that before I started stream today. Just say audio? Okay. Yeah, saying how is my audio would definitely confuse some people, that's for sure. Audio's good? Alright, sweet. Also, Explode, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Same offer as how's my audio. If you want to check out that spreadsheet and tell me which costume you like, I can count your vote. Wait, that was a tier 3? I didn't even notice. What the heck? Oh man, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Alright, here, I'll get that on the warp. Alright, so what's Peach at? Hecking 15 now? Peach taking a blatant lead. Also, again, if you have a suggestion, you can throw it in. I just can't guarantee I'll accept it. But I will be branching out the list, hopefully by tomorrow. My goal is 20 costume ideas. All right, now I can rewarp, because I forgot that at first. That's fair, Brandy. I can respect it. Cowboy is one I wouldn't mind doing. I think Peach would be fun as well. No, you don't need to send them one at a time, Death Bubbles. So if you were to cheer 500 bits, that'd be 5 votes. It's just the one, you need to cheer a minimum of 100 in a cheer for it to be something I'll count. The furthest I've made it is to Sand 2, which is about 2 hours from now. So, yeah, it's actually a bit less than that. I died 6 hours and 45-ish minutes into the run. So we've got like an hour and a half until we're as far as I've made it before. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough audio. But then you just kind of remember that this run could very well be about 11 hours. So we still had like 4 hours, 5 hours left even. Because it could be as long as 12. It's absurd. But with that, guys, it is time for Koopa free running in Bowser's Kingdom. So get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. Also, you can win one costume vote as well. I'm throwing in individual costume votes for winners if they'd like. Also, audio, do you not care about getting a vote in? You don't have to. I just want to make sure, you know, the offer is there, because yeah. You don't have to if you don't want to, but move it to the runner's choice. Oh man, I'll give it to something that doesn't have a vote yet then. Also, don't worry, jumping over gaps in Koopa free running is less scary because I can pause and then press retry. That is within the realm of the rules. Now, saving and reloading the game to avoid damage like that is against the rules, but pressing the retry button in free running is not. Alright, let's see what we get. $114.15 with G-Bad's guess being the last guess I'm taking for round 1. Get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat will take as a round 2 guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. Also, I think I'm going to put the vote towards Cowboy because we need to get Cowboy on the board. Cowboy's a good one. Since you left... Wait, no, it's 3 votes. I have 3 votes to give. Oh my gosh. I'm giving 3 to Cowboy then. Heck yeah. Alright. Yeah, get those round 2 guesses in, people, because like I said, there is a congratulations on the line, and you can win a guess for, or sorry, a vote in the costume poll as well. So you don't have to cheer to give a vote, or donate, or whatever. No gift subs. I used to do gift subs, Death Bubbles, but then I realized I was spending way too much money on gift subs, and I couldn't justify it anymore, so I stopped. Mez does do gift subs, but it's for like different conditions than just winning. And it's only if Mez is here. Go over that. Hey, no worries, chicken nuggets, no worries. $114.62 with Tuxedo Cat's guess being the last guess, it looks like. Any 114.62s in the chat? Nope. Dang. Maybe next time, guys. Maybe next time. Don't worry, I've already gotten the nose moon. Likey Ha does not count as a guess. Why not? What number is Likey Ha? Four? I don't think Likey Ha is indicated by the number 4. All numbers? You can't guess all numbers, though. That's cheating. You're only allowed to guess one. One number. One number per person. The winning number? Yeah, that's not how it works, though. Yeah, we're on a pretty good run right now, Zizu. Oh, I screwed that up. That's called a hint art, or a Luigi hint art, or whatever. They give you 200 coins, and basically the way you find them is Nintendo posted hint arts on social media, and you could follow those hint arts to get coins. Ba-bum. Is this a PB? Nope. I have had 2 runs further than this. No, that's not how we're doing it, Evan. Ba-da-ba-dum. Thank you for the 100 bits, Soko. I appreciate it. I'll put it towards the fox costume when I have the chance. We'll get the fox costume on the board finally. I really wish there was like an Arctic Fox Kigu somewhere, so I could do an Arctic Fox instead of a normal fox, but I couldn't find one. But if I do find one, I probably would change it out, because I feel like everyone would appreciate an Arctic Fox more than a normal fox, because it's like more in line with the branding. But I don't think that's gonna happen, because I was looking pretty hard. Did I hate doing that? Not this. This isn't as scary as what I just did, but it's still scary. Dang it. No, so what we're doing, Zizu, is for Halloween, I'm going to do a stream in a costume. And you guys can vote on that costume by cheering bits, donating, or subbing. Resubs count, and yeah. So it's going to be another stream in a costume. The tree stream's still happening, but you guys could get another tree stream because the tree is on the list again. The tree made the list. All right, I'll add 1 point to the fox. Heck, I accidentally screwed something up. All right, we're good still. I was thinking about that, Zizu, and I'm not gonna go back and get resubs again, unfortunately. Just because it'd be too much work. It'd be too much to, like, account for and keep track of. Peach costume include a wig? Right now it doesn't, but I'm considering it. I'll probably get a wig too, to be honest. If it wins. That's fair, yeah. It's mainly just to do with the workload that it would create. Because I know it would be more fair to go back like the last 3, 4, 5 days and get every sub and ask them, but that's just, it's too much. Surprised that didn't work. Well, best of luck, Death Bubbles. Best of luck. Alright, just one more. Nope, we're backing out. It would still be a lot of work, Mez. Even if, like, the work was split, it's just not something I want to push to do. Well, I'm glad you like the emote, Zeke Fox. That section seems very Monka-esque. It is. And you know what else is also very Monka-esque? This part. That's actually really easy, I lied. Alright, I'm rewarping. Missed the spin pound? But no, I like to pretend that part's hard, but it's actually free. Like, no joke, that is an incredibly easy moon to get damageless. But I know a lot of people had at least a little bit of trouble with it casually. So I like to pretend it's hard. Especially because we're over a nice bottomless gap. But yeah, the trick is, as long as you're not too high on the flag, and you just press B for Mario to jump in the direction of the next flag, Mario will always grab onto it. You don't have to do any movement whatsoever once you press B. You just have to press B, and it'll just automatically go to the next one. You're such a hack. I mean, I know. It can be tough to get some angles on the Joy-Cons. I've been doing alright, Banana Ness. How are you doing today? Alright guys, it is time for the Iceburn Circuit, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people, get them in. Also, this is not a 53-second circuit, it is a bit longer. Mez, you should go shower. Guys, it's like a minute and 35 seconds or more. If you want an actual chance of winning, then you should guess around, like, there. Nah, it's not the other one. Also, again, guys, you can also get a vote in the costume poll if you guess the time correctly. So there is that as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're on the final lap. Ba-da-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. 136.81 with Soko's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 136.81s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat will take us a round 2 guess, so get them in, people, get them in. I don't think I saw any winners, but there are probably some close guesses. Bum ba dum ba da 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 dum do 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 do. Yeah, get those guesses in, guys. Get them in. So again, you can win a vote for the costume poll, and you can also win a congratulations. And since Mez is here, because she hasn't showered yet, you can also win something from her potentially. So I would highly recommend guessing. You're in the process. I know, I'm just bullying you, I'm sorry. When I say bullying, I mean, teasing you in a positive and loving way. So don't worry, Mez. Don't you worry. Yeah, gamers, make sure you're getting those round 2 guesses in. You guessed for round 1. And guess doesn't count for this round. You do have to guess again. Alright. No, 136.45 with Soko's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 136.45s in the chat? I see some decent guesses, but I don't think anyone got it, unfortunately. Ah, well, maybe next time. That sounds not fun, Death Bubbles. There was one for round one. Ah, that stinks. It's always unfortunate when that happens. Yeah, that would definitely be worse, Death Bubbles. That would definitely be worse. Bum 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 ba da bum. This moon, I know a lot of people struggled a bit with this casually. There we go. $100, perfect. Perfect. I don't know how that was 100, but cool, I'll take it. Like, honestly, you take what you get. That was really good RNG. What the heck? Dude, why can't the fish always be like that? Nice, Max. Nice. You're making me want ice cream. Which I shouldn't do, because I had a smoothie today. But me getting that smoothie reminds me that I keep forgetting to picture that, or to post that picture of the calzone that you guys prodded me to get on after stream that one day. Because I promised a picture, but I keep forgetting to post it. How was it? It was good. There was an extra meat that was added in that I ended up not liking much. Like, it was some weird sausage, and I ended up not liking it as much as I thought I would. I think it was a texture thing. So I took that out whenever I, like, bit into a piece of it, but it was good. I liked it a lot. It was a lot of food. Oh, it's crazy, Death Bubbles. You can abuse the heck out of that. Also, guys, you may know what time it is. It is time for Koopa Free Running in Snow Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people. Get them in. Sorry if that capture is a bit slow. Since it's damageless, I try and be careful of not running into the Cheep Cheep to take damage. 1667 with Brandy's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 1667s in the chat, I'm knocking your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat, I will take as a round 2 guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. Ba-ba-da-bum, da-da-da-dum. 1544 with Doe Mike's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 1544s in the chat? There's a 1644, which is a second off. What was round one? I forget the time, but I know why you're asking. Yeah, 1667 sounds right. Wait a second. Go this way. Hey, SMO Joy-Con, how are you doing? How's the run? It's been good. We're almost 6 hours in. I hate doing this room damageless, by the way. It's a very not that scary room otherwise. Damageless, just look at it. All that poison. I want to say yes, but I don't think anyone guessed late if it was before the ASDF. Ah. Okay. Thank you, Mez, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Brandy. I appreciate that. Enjoy the gift sub, Brandy, and thank you so much, Mez. Also, Mez, that means you get 3 votes. Well, I guess Mez could explain. I feel like Mez would do a better job of explaining than me. All right. Mez's shower? Oh, then you don't need to worry. Mez has her like own set of conditions that if you meet, I'm trying to go in this. If you meet, you can win something like a sub. So yeah. Also, Mez, I'm still curious what your costume choice is here. I was damaged with nipple percent. We already got the boxers earlier in the run, though, Jeff. So we already finished the damage with nipple percent run. I hate doing this damageless, even though my speedrun strats are pretty safe. Cowboy? Alright, I'll put it towards Cowboy then. Yeehaw! Can't let Peach win. Guys, this is a long-term thing, just so you know. Like, my original goal was to make it last a month, but I couldn't end up doing that because I didn't have it ready in time. But it's literally lasting like 25 days. So you guys have time. Don't worry. Alright, 3 for Cowboy. So that means we're at 6 with Cowboy now. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum. Really, I shouldn't have done that way. But oh well, we didn't take damage, so it's fine. It's fine. We're good. If I'm remembering correctly, Banana Nest, the whole point of the secret condition is to have people try and guess it. So yes, I'm assuming it's okay to guess Mez's secret condition. But you should still hear it from her first. Because that's just what happened with the first one. People guessed and eventually figured it out. Dang, that stinks, Soko. Hopefully your internet improves soon. Oh, man. Hey Durga, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I mean, that is true, Banana Nest. There were a lot of hints, but I don't know if people would have figured it out without those hints. I'm doing all right. I guess I'm busy in some ways as well, but that's just with like stream stuff, and I guess some other stuff as well. I was finally able to get the information I needed for something like more private, and it's really nice because I have been sitting around between like 4 different groups of people to finally get the information I needed, and it's just like, thank you. You've been putting me through so much just trying to figure out who I need to talk to make sure I can get the things done that I need to get done. There's gotta be a way I can aggro only one of these Goombas. I hate doing this, by the way. Jumping on Goombas is so stressful because their hitboxes are janky. So this is like one of the most annoying moons to get in the run. Hooray for information. Basically, yeah. I would get into more specifics, but like, it's stuff I'd rather just remain private about. I want one of them to walk in a way so I can just aggro one of them. Alright, I should be able to do that. I'll read chat soon. I just have like 3 more Goombas to jump on still, and jumping on Goombas is, like I said, obnoxious. So I only want to trigger one of these guys at a time. I'm going to be jumping on all of these ones, but still, I want to be able to take them one at a time. Can one of those guys, like, go the other way? They're just going in circles, and I hate this. Oh, that's what I want to see. There we go. Got him. That is just much more terrifying than you guys would ever expect. Oh, it's so terrifying. I'm still not done with this room, so I'm still not gonna like really read chat yet, but just heck that. Heck doing that. Alright, I promise this jump isn't scary. Nice Goombas, thank you. Clever. Yeah, we do some clever stuff there. You're really terrified right now? I was too, but we didn't take damage. Defeat to play Mario? Well, good luck to you and your feet, Death Bubbles. Alright, I'm gonna sit back for a moment, just relax. Here, actually, let me stand up. I haven't done that in a while. And standing up's kind of relaxing, to be honest. A little bit, at least. Also, I guess, again, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, feel free to follow. I do stream on what is essentially a daily basis. And things like follows really help me out. So, yeah. So, the next thing we're going to be doing is also terrifying, as everything is in this run, and it's called Jump Farm. So when I did my All Moon speedrun of Damageless and finished that, I did not jump farm in here because I was too afraid to. Well, when I'm doing 100%, I'm just genuinely following the 100% route. So we're going to be jump farming in here. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Don't worry, we'll be killing all the spinies, but it doesn't necessarily make things more comfortable. Because it's going to be this guy. We have no way of killing him. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I hope you guys are ready for Jump Farm, because it's a whole lot of shaking a controller. Hey Jack, you came in at the perfect time. We're about to do Jump Farm. So this is the part where I get to shake the controller and mash an absolute heck ton. But first I need to land on this shell. So I know jumping on a shell is rather scary, but I was able to do it in one try. And real quick, just to make things a bit more pleasant for me when I'm doing Jump Farm, I'm gonna take my wrist strap off and just completely remove it from the controller. This is what I normally do when I do Jump Farm, because it's easier for me to like flail the controller like this and shake it when it's a smaller grip. I feel the same way when it comes to Cap Throw Farm, even though I'm just mashing in that case. We're still going to be swapping hands a little bit, but I'm always mashing A and B during this. So I forgot to split for starting Jump Farm. But yeah, basically I just need to make sure that turtle that's walking around the bottom here doesn't hit me. Because if he hits me, the run's over. The run's dead. Game over. Just don't get hit. I wish it was that easy. Actually, it is. That's why I'm finishing this run. I told somebody that earlier. They gave me the advice, don't get hit. And I was like, dang, I wish I knew about that. So we're going to be doing that this time around, I think. We're going to give that strategy a try. Seems to be like a shake weight, yeah. For sure. There is no denying that. Yeah, this is the fastest way to jump in the game. If I am jumping as optimally as possible right now, I am jumping once every 4 frames, which is 15 jumps per second. And no, that is not an exaggeration. And the reason I'm shaking the controller is because shaking is the equivalent of jumping in 2D. You can also press A and B, which is why you might hear a little bit of mashing in the background. But, yeah, you can do both, and I try and combine them both together to hopefully jump every 4 frames. It's definitely exhausting, very tiring, but it's painful, but we gotta do it. Well, they didn't intentionally make a moon for this. It's just when you're a speedrunner, it turns out you don't need 10,000 jumps to beat the game. If you're not a speedrunner, you probably need more than 10,000 jumps to get everything. So, yeah, it's no issue if you're playing casually, but again, if you're speedrunning, which I'm essentially doing here, it's a bit different. Also, there is a tracker. We're at 5,700, and we want to go to like 72, 7,300. There's a moon we get for jumping 10,000 times, and we don't jump that many times naturally. That is the short answer. But I think I just essentially gave the long answer. So I think we're good. Yeah, SMO's 60 FPS. So thank you guys for sticking through me with Jump Farm. As a reminder, every follow to the stream is equal to 1 jump. So if you guys follow the stream, you can actually help out with the Jump Farm. It's gonna be a smile for me, Sam. Doing the part where you jump over the turtle is scary. Alright, we're on the last few hundred jumps. Like I said, I want to go to about 7,300. And this is pretty much just to make sure that I have more than enough jumps. I'm sure I look really dumb right now, by the way. And I'm okay with that. Alright. That's probably good enough. Yeah, it really does, audio. Well, I appreciate the kind words, Durga. I was afraid I missed the hint art for a moment. No, it's really slow to do it in the mushroom area, Bianca. There's actually a safer spot to do it in. That's not in the mushroom area. It's in Deep Woods. Also, Deez, thank you so much for the 5 viewer raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully the stream went well, and thank you so much. You guys came in just in time for the Bound Bowl Grand Prix. So feel free to get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people. Get them in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. 5370 with Orange Holograms guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 5370s in the chat? Also, that was a bold guess, Brandy. .01 off. Maybe next time, Max. Maybe next time. Yep, we are good. You guessed 69-69. Of course you did. Dude, the condition was met and 2 people won? What the heck? That's insane. Both subs? Oh, of course, of course. Max, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Enjoy the gift sub, Deep Toast, and thank you so much again, Max. Max, if you would like to put towards 3 points to any of the costumes I have listed, feel free. I don't know if you've been here when I've been talking about the little costume thing I've been doing, but you do have an opportunity to put forward 3 votes because of the gift sub. What do you do that for? So basically read the costume command and that'll explain everything. Wait, dang, that was a 4-minute split. It's actually pretty good. Dude, we're at 500 moons. Let's go. Peach? Yeah, Peach is on there. I'm gonna add more to the list. Like, one of the ideas somebody put forward is Pauline, so I'm gonna take a look at those options I have there and some other things as well. Maybe we'll add in another princess. No worries, Jason, no worries. I'm giving out guesses if people win Koopa free running. So if you get a Koopa free running guess correct, you get a guess, or you get a vote. Also, Animal People, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. You also get some votes to put forward if you'd like. So just tell me what you want the points towards. Votes, so basically you just look at the costume command. I'm gonna be adding more stuff to the list by tomorrow, but right now, What's on the list is what we're putting forward. Also, if anyone has any costume suggestions for me to look at after stream, feel free. 'Cause that's when I'm gonna be adding more stuff. As long as there is a fake beard, I'm not wearing a fake beard for 8 hours. Maybe good Goomba, maybe. I'm sorry, Bianco. Doing alright, username gay. How are you doing? Yeah, there would like totally be a costume with a fake beard on there, but like the more I think about it, well, I guess there probably will end up being something with like a fake beard or mustache on there, but there's no way I'm wearing it for the entire 8 hours. It's just gonna be impossible to do that. Like Mario's on the list. I'm gonna get a fake mustache, but I'm probably only gonna last like an hour or two in it. I know a lot of people won't see it, but if it's talked about enough, people will know what's going on. So I think we'll be okay. But yeah, you're not required to put forward a vote, but I guess it is appreciated. I honestly still don't know why I put the chicken costume on the list, but it's there. And it's stupid. True, Sam, true. Burb costume. Danger sent me a link to, I think, a parrot that he wants me to add to the list. Yeah, Max, if you don't want to put forward a vote, you don't have to. Same goes for animal people, but you can. What about a doggo? I'll make a note. Because dog I might add, because I'm trying to add more costumes tonight. So I'll note down dog and then 3 next to it, but I can't guarantee I will keep it. I should probably make like an ideas subsection real quick. I can just put all that stuff down there. The goal is gonna be to include a wig, animal people, I think, but the original idea wasn't. But every time somebody asks for a wig, I just keep thinking, you know what, that would be a good idea. So yeah, I'll try and include a wig if I can. Like, I'll order one. So if that makes your decision sway towards Peach, then I can mark 3 down for Peach. Someone said maid costume, and then I said no. That's how that one went, QB. That's how that one went. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Dinosaur, come here. Come here. Alright. So vote sexy cat. I'm not gonna do a sexy costume either. Something that like wouldn't really be appropriate on stream is not something I'm gonna wear. Why I said no. I'm not wearing a maid outfit on stream, QB. Like, I'm much more likely to add the eggplant to the costume list than I am to add, something like a maid outfit. We're in a Speedo? No. Guys, I'm not going shirtless. Come on. Go, 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 go. He's right behind me. Well, you don't have to gift subs, animal people, to get votes. You can also cheer, because every 100 bits is a vote, and every $1 donation is also a vote. So if you were to cheer $5, that's 5 votes. If you were to, cheer 10,000 bits, that's, 10 votes, stuff like that. We got a horny chat today. I mean, maybe a little bit. I'm not doing a horny costume, though, guys. Come on. What about a rhino? I don't want to do too many animals on the list. Gosh dang it, Sam. That's where you're going with that. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it would be better. Like, if there's not something on the list that you, like, just wait until tomorrow to, like, start giving stuff, because I'm gonna try and have the list completed by tomorrow with, like, the set of things that I want. Part of the reason I opened it up today is because I wanted to take chat suggestions, which I got a lot of. So if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to DM them to me. On scary costumes, I don't want things that cover my face. I also wouldn't want something that, like, looks gory. So I'm probably gonna not really add stuff like that. You can wait to vote. Sure, I'll just note it down, to be honest, because the list isn't complete yet. If you guys want me to just note that you have 3 votes or something like that, I can do that. And the reason I don't want to do anything that has, like, a mask is because I feel like that ruins some of the fun, because then it's, like, not really me anymore, it's just a costume. And it would be harder to see and harder to talk. What about a witch costume? I think Terios was getting me a, he said he was gonna look at wizard costumes because he wanted to put his vote towards that. So he has 1 vote right now. Alright, here. So what I'll do is, I'll start like a little list down below it of what I owe people. Max, Schnell, 3. Alright, I've got Max on there, and then Animal People's 3, and then Terios is 1. I'm just gonna get that real quick, because I just screwed up the route. So I need a warp anyways. Alright. I'm not gonna let people save votes after today, though. But I just screwed up the route and forgot where I was going, so give me a moment. Winning platform treasure, okay. It's doing alright, Jack Ans, how are you doing? We're on a really good run right now. 6:14 in. Mastery levels of pressing B, are they? Well, heck. Well, I forgot the route because I was focusing on a lot of different things. I probably would have been fine if I wasn't doing that. Dude, these Goombas scare me so much. Go, go, go. Yes, animal people. If you're on my Discord, by the way, if you have costume ideas, feel free to DM them to me. And then I'll probably have a completed list by tomorrow, because I got a lot of costume ideas from people, so yeah. They ask for a demo of your commentary to commentate SMO. Ooh, that's exciting. Hey, you'll do fine, animal people. It's cool to hear that people like wanna commentate stuff though. So real quick, my laptop is like burning right now and it's plugged in, so I'm gonna unplug it. I decided that it'd maybe be a good idea to make sure it's not charging if it's like literally on fire by the battery. I mean, why not? Like, you don't even need to necessarily run the game to know what's going on. Or know why runners do things. And I'm sure there's not like a ton of GSA commentators right now anyways. So it would definitely be good for the community to have more people interested. And I'm also glad to hear that they're not just taking anyone who says, I want to help. And that they're setting a standard. So that means quality should still be good. What's wrong with it, SMO Joy-Con? Dude, I hate it when you get sauce on your clothes. It sucks. Oh no, it's the white like Yeehaw hoodie too? Oh gosh. Dude, you're so close, Death Bubbles. You're gonna be a purple boy. Okay. So this up here isn't hard to not take damage on, as long as I don't capture this guy wrong, which shouldn't happen. So he's the only thing that can do damage. You're not, Jackins, what? You're not bothering me. If anything, like the only thing that I have trouble with when you're here is saying your name. But that's like 90% of people in my chat anyways. I always feel like I'm saying it wrong, which is why I like hesitate and stuff like that sometimes. And there's honestly a decent chance I am saying it wrong. It's just, names are hard. What Sam said is true. If you're just watching the stream, making like minor comments and stuff like that, you're fine. Don't worry. Even if I'm not saying anything about your comments, that doesn't mean you're being a burden. Trust me. There's not... I don't necessarily, as a streamer, need to respond to every little comment. It can be hard to even, so... A lot of the time, it just won't happen. Yeah, I'd assume you just have one of those names. Also, going back to your older comment, about being too young to commentate, yeah, I'd assume if you're younger, it would probably be tough to get accepted into GSA for commentary. Because they probably want, like, older people to be doing the commentary. Oh, gosh. There we go. I know their name because it's just how they go by. It's what they go by on most of the internet. Right? You usually just have people call you your actual name. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I hate the concept of putting, like, words in somebody else's mouth, so... yeah. Like, I wouldn't want to spread some sort of, like, misconception by mistake. Yeah, I feel like it's fun to have a name that isn't your alias, though. Also, hey, Arrow, how are you doing? I'm sorry stream's being laggy and buffering for you. But I hope you're doing well tonight. If I fall there, it's deep woods, right? Yeah. I just wanted to know if there was actual risk in the jump after I made the jump. Now, SMO Joy-Con is fine. It's really easy just to say Joy-Con as well. Alright, one at a time. Bum bum ba-da-dum. No, it's not the furthest I've gotten. We're almost to the furthest I've gotten, though. Add in like 20 more minutes to this run, and then the answer becomes yes. Furthest I've made it is about 6 hours and 40, I think, 8 minutes. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta yeet the sheep and try again. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Thanks again, everyone, for sticking by the stream tonight. It does mean a lot, and I do really appreciate it. It's always super exciting to get on runs like these. And I know they can be a ton of fun to watch, so just again, thank you all for being here. One of the nice things about these runs, too, is I get, like, super just focused and into it, which means I'm not going to be worrying much about the stream itself, which is really, really good as a streamer. Not worry about, like, stats and anything, and just, like, have fun and play the video game. Okay, I need those purples. So I could just roll out of there, but I don't trust the Goomba not to do damage to me and be in the way. So I'm going to warp out. For some safety. Heck yeah. Alright guys, it is time for Koopa free running in Wooded Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel, so get them in, people. You can also win a vote for the costume thing as well. So if you want to vote on what costume I'll be wearing and purchasing for a Halloween stream in the future, you can win one. Win a vote. Also, if anyone's wondering why I've started this before Halloween, or before October even, it's because, I want to make sure I end it like 10 days before, so I can actually get stuff shipped in time. 2117, with Yoshi's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 2117s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat, I will take as a round 2 guess. So get them in, people, get them in. Ba-dum-bum. I don't think anyone got it, unfortunately. Normally I do better than that, but I screwed up the end, as you guys saw. Either way, you do have another chance, so get him in. G-Bads won that one, did he? Somebody tell me if G-Bads won. I can double check though. Because I rely on chat to tell me about winners. 2094, with Soko's guess being the last guess I'm taking. Any 2094s in the chat? Nah, G-Bads did not guess it. Unfortunately. Yoshi won. Also, thank you for the 35 bits. Death Bubbles, appreciate it. Mez, if you're busy driving, please do not watch, or please do not chat in the stream. So did somebody win that time, or are people lying? You lost? Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Also, there's an interesting thing I do for damageless in this room, so... it's pretty cool. You guys are just gonna have to wait a second. Here's the closest. It's only if somebody guesses the time correctly, Jack ends. It's not about being the closest. Alright, so watch this, gamers. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, wait, what? How'd you do that? I ground pounded at the right time. That's how. Shameless plug, I have a video on that glitch on my YouTube. So that's why you guys should sub to me on YouTube, because I have glitch videos on my YouTube. Heck yeah. And there is a video where I go over that glitch in detail. So I mean... Oh, jeez. Mario almost tricked over that rock and took damage as a result. That was scary. Dude, thank you for the 10 bits, Sam. I appreciate it. $95 ad bits in one stream. That is a decent haul, for sure. Don't worry, this one isn't that scary. Dude, that bullet bill was on a mission. Unfortunately, he will not be completing it. Alright, so from here we are playing on a cycle. There is a burb traveling around the kingdom. Also no fear. And we need to make sure we beat him to a certain part of the kingdom. Also, this maze has a part of it that is very, I guess, low-key, a scary part of the run. Wait, as a matter of fact, I have an idea. I'm a genius. Holy heck. He can't do damage to me if I capture him. Oh my gosh. I am a genius. That is the smartest move that I have. Smartest. Oh my gosh. Nice, Mez. Congratulations on clocking in early. Universe brain. Dude, I feel like I actually do feel really smart for that. As dumb as it is, I feel smart for it. Wait a second. I already screwed up the route. I need a warp from here. Or need some love? Hey, no worries, Jackins, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Oh gosh, this is way scarier than it needs to be. That capture is always way scarier than it needs to be. Alright, we got that down. Doing good. Bum bum ba-da-dum. My controller is stuck rumbling right now. Please do not continue to be stuck rumbling. Okay, it stopped. Oh man, if I got a rumble glitch, that would have been so obnoxious. I would have had to like completely reset my controllers. Would not have been fun. I mean, we are really, really close to being the furthest I've made it to in a run, which is insane. It's absolutely insane. Because we're almost done with Wooded. So very close. Yes, it is, Paige. This is the only run I've done today. And we're almost 7 hours in. Who would have thought? I hate capturing fire bros, by the way. Oh man. These runs are always really exciting. That's for sure. That is for sure. If this run is the run, it is not going to be segmented. It is going to be RTA. Because it was the first run I started today, which means it's manageable in one stream. So, as long as this run doesn't die, it is going to be, I missed 3 perps. Which perps? It is going to be RTA. Wasn't those. I know which where they were. These are the purples I missed. Also, sorry if I was speaking gibberish there. I know I was for a moment, but it was all to figure out that I was missing these. So we need all the perps. Yeah, those ones are easy to miss in Hundo, especially since I don't get them in all moons. Bum, bum, bum. So how are you guys doing tonight? I know it's about midnight, which is pretty crazy. This run's been going since 5 p.m. But yeah, how are you guys doing? A great day. Well, I am glad to hear that. It's 10 p.m. MDT where you live. Is MDT mountain time? Mountain with daylight savings? Okay, so it's mountain daylight time. Kind of like how EDT is Eastern Daylight Time and EST is Eastern Standard. Okay. Dude, I hate getting that. Like if you're on the against the ceiling there, you shouldn't ever take damage, but I know you can still. Like I've had it happen. It's one of those instances where the hitboxes being just a little weird messes with things. Also, in theory, there should be absolutely zero way I can take damage before leaving to go to Sand Kingdom, so for all intents and purposes, we have cleared Wooded Kingdom. So that is the last moon we needed here. And with that, we are on our way to Sand 2. This is the furthest I have ever made it in a run, meaning this split. So, as long as I get past one key part of this split, that means this is the furthest run I have ever done. So yeah, basically, in less than 10 minutes, assuming I haven't taken damage yet, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna warp from there, Joy-Cons. As soon as I get the purples, I'm warping. That's the plan. But yeah, we'll be getting the purples really soon. Also, I think this pace is like several minutes faster than my pace of my furthest run before this. Yeah, Sand's definitely one of the harder kingdoms in the run, so there's going to be a lot of things that are scary here. It's a good game, Dr. Ravioli. I would definitely recommend replaying it. Alright, this room's kind of scary. I need to see something. Alright. It's good to know. Trust me, I'm more comfortable doing this than anything else. Really all I wanted was Sans. Now that Sans isn't, I guess I gotta want, protagonist, Chris Deltarune. There we go. That's who I want now. Chris Deltarune, since we have Sans Undertale. Alright. So I am now tied. Well, I'm not technically tied yet. Once I grab these purples, I will be tied with my furthest damages run. There's a bullet right there too. Alright, well, this is officially my furthest damages run. Officially. So now we have to be a careful gamer. Especially since we're going into the round tower. Don't worry, I know that one still shoots. Yeah, it's a PB because we have more stuff than last time. I hate 2D sections and damages, by the way. You know what? I believed in myself so much there, and I'm really glad it turned out well. Yes, I'm warping out. Please don't give me these heart attacks. What else am I supposed to do, Sam? What did you want me to do? Wait down there where other bullets were coming to shoot me? Ah, man. Come on, guys. Semi, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 7 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes for another month, and thank you again. Before you go, Semi, I have a question. What costume do you want me to wear for Halloween? If it's on the... I have a list. I'm doing a little thing. And if it's not on the list, just... I'll write down your name with a number next to it. And, wait, what do I do next? Oh, okay. And, I'll note it for later. Oh, wait, I warped, so I have to get this again. I'm sorry, but that's just the nature of this run, Jack-ins. So, hey, Pinch Pinch, how are you doing? Yeah, we're on a pretty good run. Oomba. Well, he's dead. I'm not doing a shirtless costume. It's already been vetoed, unfortunately. Alright. I gotta do this in a calculated manner. Heck. Alright, calculated. Yeah, I'm not doing shirtless. Shirtless would be against Twitch TOS, I think. Well, I think it would be because it would technically be people like cheering and stuff for it. So yeah, it would be. Varies based on how popular you are. All right, then I'm fine. So Peach is what you're gonna do, Semi? All right. I'll put 3 on Peach then. I plan on adding in more stuff tomorrow, but I'll put yours on Peach. Because it's better for me to have to keep track of less names. You're doing Joker, Sam. I'm pretty sure Soko, yeah. That being said, I don't know, and I don't care because it's not really something I'd ever want to do. The Goomba went fast because I was jumping off of a slope. Alright guys, it is time for Koopa free running in Sand Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a, free congrats to the channel. So get them in, people, get them in. Oh yeah, I need the coins here, so keep that in mind as well. I forgot about that. You should incorporate that into your guess. Ba-da-bum. $30.52 with Pinch guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 30.52s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat, I would take as a round 2 guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. Get them in. Also, if you do win as well, on top of the congratulations, you also get... Yeah, we're getting the coins again. You also get a vote on the costume poll. A free vote. $30.69. Oh yeah, you won before I had that idea, SMO Joy-Con. Which vote do you want? Any 30.69s in the chat? I'm gonna be disappointed if there isn't. Yeah, because you won earlier. Wait, when did you won today, SMO Joy-Con? Because I know somebody won before I had that idea, I think. But I forget if it was you. Mushroom today? Yeah, that sounds right. So, do you have a vote you want to put towards? Why are you not watching me on GSA right now? What do you mean by that, Search Users? Cowboy? Alright, I'll put it towards Cowboy. Don't worry, I'm getting the other Power Moon. I'm just taking warps to make this safe. Oh, so the way speedrun works, like twitch.tv/speedrun. Normally I would like say like, hey, don't advertise other streams, but so twitch.tv/speedrun is a like when they're not doing tournaments and stuff like that, they'll do like 24-hour like variety speedrun content, and on Wednesdays they showcase world records. So if they're showing a run by Small Ant, that means the playlist they have randomly selected a run of Small Ants on that playlist. And yes, they do ask permission from the runners if they want their run showcased. Because I was asked and I said no, because it would create this weird conflict of interest where I could be streaming and then they could be showcasing a run at the same time on their channel, like one of my runs. And that's just something I felt really awkward about, so I decided, like, yeah, I don't really want that. Also, I should not die here. Yeah, we're good. Yep. I'm sure they'll branch out a little bit, G-Bads, but at the same time, I'm sure GSA also probably cares a lot about showcasing games that are less obscure. How do I want to get these purples? No worries, Search Users, no worries. It felt like something I could provide like a genuine answer for, about like what GSA is and stuff like that, so I thought I would. So yeah, none of the runs on that channel, at least right now, are alive. This, on the other hand, is alive. Heck yeah. Jackans, there's nothing I can do to help you with that. Especially since I'm about to jump out across this gap right here. So I hope you guys are ready. Is that scary? Because it's a really easy jump. It's a really easy jump. That's why I go for it. That being said, if I screwed it up, yes, the run would have been over. I know we're at over 500. Probably upper 500s of moons. Crouch 3 times in a row to prove it's not pre-recorded. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna crouch 3 times in a row to prove it's not pre-recorded. Heck, that was 4 in a row. Frick. I didn't count the backflip as part of the as another crouch, so I didn't think to only do 2. Oh man. I screwed it up. Don't worry, Jackins. I know what I'm doing. No need to backseat. All right, we need to fix the mood here a little bit. I do stream a lot, Faron. I put a lot of work into my stream. A lot of work. Dude, I remember that. I watched a hacking video on that. Dude, I forget whose video was it? It had to have been like a summoning cell video on like the world record progression of that game, right? Because I feel like there's no other way I would have heard about this. It was an R. White Goose video? Oh, I don't watch his stuff anymore. But I've definitely watched some of his videos. He unlisted the video? Yeah. I don't really want to talk about him much. Just because I know it can get controversial. Also, don't worry, this isn't scary, I promise. For context, I have done hundreds upon hundreds of all moons runs, I think. I've done a lot, and I have never screwed that up. So if I screwed it up now, it would have been something else. We already got past the bullet bill, Kiwi. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. It should connect. Yes. That doesn't mean I'm not going to die to a bullet bill. It just means we've already got the one that I died to last time. Okay. Didn't exactly go as planned. Well, if it's hurting you, then maybe you shouldn't watch. Like, I want people to watch and enjoy the stream. But if this is like physically hurting you because of it being like too monka-esque, we'll just describe it as, then you don't have to watch. I do appreciate like very much people watching the stream and stuff like that, but If it's going to be a detriment to your health or you have other things you need to worry about and focus on before that, by all means, focus on those things. Like 5 hours at most. At most, though. It could take as short as probably 11, but it really just depends on some things. So yeah, at the minimum, we have like 4 hours left. Actually, we could have less than that in theory, but I kind of doubt it. Just knowing how slow in particular, I'm probably going to take some of these moons that are coming up. Bum bum ba-dum, da 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 dum. Yeah, this is my best run ever on 100%. My best run ever for like moon count is getting every single moon damageless. Like I've completed all moons damageless, but no hundo. So yeah, this is my furthest attempt into 100% damageless. Ba-dum bum. Da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. Yes, I'm taking this like extra careful. This part of the run is kind of slow, so we can go ahead and read some donations. We've got $25 from Fur_ saying, heck yeah. Thank you, Fur_. I'm gonna be going all the way tonight if this run makes it, Max. I have no reason not to do this signal segment if I'm gonna get it today. If it's this run. Like, sure, you can make arguments towards stamina, but if I break this run up into 2 streams and end up getting it tomorrow, what do I do for the rest of the stream? Do I do Darker Side? No, I don't want to do Darker Side. Rigged, I mean, to be fair, the Koopa there definitely is a little lenient. Definitely at least a little bit. Hey, you have no reset? I mean, yeah, but then I would also be streaming for like 10 hours if I did that. So you assume the AUM's like 7 hours, 50 minutes. So 8-ish hours if you round. So at the end of the day, if I left like 2 hours in this run for tomorrow, I'm still getting in like another 10-hour stream. Wait. Yes, no, yes, yes. All right, surprisingly, this is something I have to be careful with because of coins. And yes, I know that bullet bill was scarily close to me. Don't worry, we were fine. There was never any risk of damage. Totally not. I promise. I promise. There was totally risk of damage. Don't even worry about that guy. He's not gonna hurt me. He can hurt me, but he's not going to. I'm not gonna let him. Wait, I am... This is awkward. forgot this. I forgot this. What's the last thing you want to do in a damageless run? Forget something important. Yeah, this is the furthest I've made it into a hundo attempt. Before this, it was still Sand Kingdom, but earlier in Sand Kingdom. Specifically, I died in the 2D section with the 3 purples. Did I call Small Ant Temp? No, I don't think I did, but maybe. I say dumb things sometimes. You heard attempt as temp. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, that little 2D section on the side of the tower with the 3 little purples in it, that's where the last run died. That made it to Sand Kingdom. This is past that, so yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da-bum. Wholesome Moon, agreed. Is Why How You Honk in Untitled Goose Game? Yeah, heck yeah. Now I know. I'll be prepared when I finally play that game. In like 4 months, 3 months. Because right now it is in a list of games that I feel like would be good to play when I'm traveling somewhere. So the next time I'm going to be traveling somewhere is for AGDQ. But yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I want to see how far that corner piece goes. So I don't accidentally die. Hey Skog, how are you doing? You know what the smart thing to do there would have been? Warp out, but I didn't want to do that because that's slow. Alright, I don't know where like cactuses are, so I'm gonna try and not make what kills this run a cactus. The LED glow moons? Oh, I get what you're saying now. The LED glow that like a moon has. Something like that would be cute, yeah. My legs aren't falling asleep, but you're definitely right, I should stand up. It's just, I can't really do that right now because I am in very active parts of the run. I don't have an inactive part of the run for a while, actually. Alright. Let's do the strat, do the strat. Watch how long this hitbox stays. It's literally there forever. I'm expecting mummies to spawn, but none of them are spawning. It's just... It's oh, there they are. The reason I'm walking is because mummies can spawn, like, anywhere in that arena. And I didn't want to be running and then, like, suddenly run into some mummies. So yeah, I was trying extra hard to avoid that. Okay, so normally there's a stack of coins I would get up there, but I feel like if I try and go get that, I'll die. So I'm not going for it. Have you meant to say if I die or take damage, I'll give up on life? Can we avoid jokes like that? I think I can get this without jumping. Please. Please. Dang it. Fine, we'll do 2 warps. I missed it. Alright, we'll do 3 warps. Gosh dang it. You know what? Fine. We'll just... Is this even going to be helpful? I mean, I guess a little bit. I mean, it's scary. It's less scary than flying to this thing, because flying to that thing, I can die. Alright, maybe... if I do it again. Dang it. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna not do something dumb here, and we're going to get the moon now. I hate how the simplest things become this sometimes and damageless. Also, if you're wondering why I don't just fly over there, it's because of how, like, narrowly you will land on those blocks. And I don't trust myself not to panic if I don't land on them. So yeah. I also don't want to risk taking damage on those pokey things. I don't know what else to call them. Alright, now we're good. That wasn't where I meant to warp, but it'll be okay. Panic time? No, you don't need to panic yet. Not yet. Save that for later. No, not the shrubs, like the literal things that have spikes on them and shoot out circular lasers. Those things. Panic? No, it's not panic time. Don't worry, guys. Everything is fine. Alright, these coins, on the other hand, I need, because this is going to save like a minute later, and they're easy to grab. So I am more than happy with risking my life trying to grab them. This music doesn't help the mood. Why do you think I chose this song? I could have chosen any boss fight song to play at this part of the run, and I chose this one because it just felt the most right. It felt appropriate. I could have chosen any song, but I wanted this one. Alright, we've got another fun sub area coming up. Don't worry, those things shouldn't be able to damage me as long as I'm on the back of the guy, the lad. The dude. Yes, the dude. Gotta love him. Alright, so these two purples at the edge here are fun to grab, I promise. There we go. That wasn't that bad. I have all the purples, right? Yeah. That was so fun, you couldn't hold all your excitement. That's what I like to hear. Alright, so now the plan here is to not take damage on a cactus. Which I think there's a cactus right above. No, there's not. But there's two right here. So I gotta watch out for those guys. Don't worry, that one doesn't do damage. I'm sorry, Sam, I didn't mean to do this to you. Alright, I can stand up now, finally. I haven't done so in so long. Oh, man. Stand, yes. I needed this. They were right above the Sphinx. It was those purples. Oh, man. You've probably told this story like you said, but I forgot about it. Why is Small stabbing you? Because that's his knife emote. His stab emote. I like it a lot. It's a good one. Are you saying impalement is more effective than stabbing, Sam? I mean, you'd probably be right. Not that I would really, not that I'd really know, but, oh well. Thanks for the good luck, Dr. Ravioli, appreciate it. How? Yeah, I'm alright with that, Jack-ins. It's not really something I want to talk about on stream either. Yeah, we get a little brief musical break here. Talk about butts? I mean, we can. Alright, so I did miss a split, but it seems we are done with sand 2. That's right. Now we're on to Metro, which is probably going to be... So there are 3 kingdoms left before Moondump. Metro, Lake, and Luncheon. They all have difficult sub-areas in them. Luncheon is probably the scariest of the 3, and also the one we get to do last, for whatever lucky reason. And on top of that, what else is there? Oh yeah, Metro has a ton of scary sub-areas too. Metro probably has the scariest sub-areas out of all the kingdoms left. It will be a big dump. It's like 400 something moons. Or is it 500 in this one? It's a lot. Might be like 500 something. Wait, did I already get this moon? I think I did, yeah. Oh well, that's 5 coins, heck yeah. Alright guys, it is time for RC cars, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel, so get them in, people, get them in. You can also want to vote on my little costume poll I'm doing as well. So if you want to help pick out my Halloween costume. I considered adding clown to that list, but that just sounds like it would scare people away from the stream, so I'm not doing it. 25-27, that was not a good time. Any 25-27s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat will take as a round 2 guess, so get them in, people, get them in. And yes, Adam, I have not taken damage yet. Not taken damage yet. If anyone's wondering what my PB is here, it's a 22.2, but I can't get anything near that now. Because I got that like day 2 or day 3 of the game being out. It's my claim to fame. I used to be 8th place on the RC car leaderboards, but it was like day 3. 24.06, with QB's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 24.06s in the chat. Also, Blue Candy, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Hopefully the stream went well, and thank you so much. I don't think anyone won there, but... oh, heck, we're not doing this again. No worries, Blue, no worries. Still appreciated. But with all that being said, I'm going to sell out. You guys should follow the stream if you're coming in from Blue's stream, because I speedrun Odyssey, and it's a good time. Right now we're doing damageless. I haven't taken damage yet. But if I take damage, the run dies. So you got world record. Nice, congrats, Blue. I feel like the YouTuber thing to do here would be to name the stream Super Mario Odyssey 100% speedrun, but if I take damage, the stream ends. Isn't that like the trend going on YouTube right now? Because I keep getting stuff like that on my recommended. So I'm just assuming that's like the new hot meme. Oh, heck, this sucks. Alright. Target acquired. Dang it, I missed. Alright, there we go. It's been a thing for a few months now. What the heck? Well, I guess YouTube decided to finally recommend me those videos. Because now they're all popping up in my recommended. And I'll be honest, I've been a sucker and I've clicked on some of them. When I'm watching YouTube, I love watching short and stupid content. It's great. Yep, we're at the right purple count. Same though. I mean, it's good. It's really easy to get distracted watching like 2-second videos about something dumb. Well, not like literally 2 seconds, but like 2 minutes. Alright, so my strat here at the end of the room is kind of weird. I jump off the scooter because I trust my ability to maneuver Mario over those tanks more than my ability to maneuver the scooter over those tanks. So, overall, it feels like a pretty decent decision. If I breathe, the stream ends. That sounds like a bad stream. But yeah, Metro is honestly a really funny kingdom when it comes to damageless. Because the overworld moons are going to be like some of the easiest moons to do damage with out of like anything else in this run. Because there's like nothing in Metro that does damage to you. But then once you go into the sub areas, everything is absolutely terrifying and you're suddenly fearing for your life. Congratulations on collecting food, Sam. I'm proud of you. Like, really, really soon, we're going to be doing a sub-area that's absolutely terrifying and damageless. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Alright guys, it is time for Metro Kingdom Koopa free running, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So, get them in, people. Get them in. Also, there's a chance to win a a vote on the costume pool as well. So you want to make sure you get those in. $17.66 with how is my audio's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 1766s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat, I will take as a round to guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. You can win a guess. I mean, maybe. They said earlier that I could call them audio so we didn't have this, so we wouldn't have this issue. But since it's free running, I usually say out full names if I can. 1806 with Jack Ann's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 18? No one guessed 8. Oh no, hologram did, but wasn't quite good enough. All right, so we are gonna do that sub area that I mentioned now. So first, I'm gonna grab these purples that are precariously placed off the edge. Pretty basic stuff. And then, here we go. Also, thank you for the 64 bits, Rowan. Appreciate it. So this sub area is terrifying. I'm just gonna kind of pretend that nothing bad is happening right now, and go through this beginning part like I normally would. That actually works surprisingly well. Hey Ash, how are you doing? Alright, now this next part, yeah, we're just gonna jump to the side of everything. You know, I really just decided to pretend I'm not afraid in that room, and it worked pretty well. It actually worked pretty well. That doesn't always work, but hey, it did this time, so who am I to complain? That's how life is, pretending you're not afraid. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh hey, we get to do another scary sub area. I love bullet building. Catch me in my any % speedruns. Jeez, I love bullet bills. Aren't they wonderful? Tired as usual? I mean, it's morning for you, right? So you just woke up? Makes sense. Alright, now we get to do some not scary stuff for like a brief moment, because there's no way I can take damage in this room unless I find a way to clip out of bounds and die. Just everyone with headphones, why? I don't know. 11 to 12 hours is what I've been expecting going into these runs. But generally, I don't know. It could be shorter than that. It could be shorter. Alright, this room is also kind of scary to do damageless. It's not as scary as the Yoshi one, but it's still scary. It lasts even longer than that. It's like a minute. It's like a minute. Okay. City Hall rooftop time. This is pretty good. We've gotten a lot of the hard stuff out of the way, which is reassuring. If we get to Lake Kingdom, the thing about Lake Kingdom is there isn't many, like, hard moons in Lake, kind of like the same with Metro, but there's a sub area or two that we have to worry about. Wait, I already got that. What time is it? Your time? 12:54. This run could go as late as like 4 a.m. Wait, heck. I need those purples. Forgot them. Can I down throw these? That'd be convenient. Nope. Alright, there we're good. Alright, hello doggy. How are you doing? Dog activated. I don't know about you guys, but I just love activating dogs in Super Mario Odyssey. They're just sitting there being good boys, and then you activate them and they're even gooder boys. You start running around and digging up stuff for our friend Marty. Activate me? I feel like you're already activated, Blue. Alright guys, so the next part of the run is actually me getting tested on my Mario Odyssey lore. So I have all of these 10 randomized questions memorized in Japanese. In English, I just vaguely remember the answers. So it's a test of my Mario Odyssey lore understanding of Pauline. So I gotta focus here. Alright. Garden. Wait. Ooh, man. It was singing. It was singing. Alright, let's try this again. So yes, if this was in Japanese, I'd be doing better. Going on walks. Cloud Kingdom. I know that's her favorite kingdom. Fried mushrooms. All right, one more. Captured by ape. That's unfortunate, Sam. Well, it wasn't necessarily her favorite activity, Orange Hologram. It's just something she did a long time ago. Alright, heliport. Well, that definitely does complicate things more. That's for sure, Sam. Yep, just casually long jumping over to our friend Captain Toad. Hello, Captain Toad. Yeah, we're doing pretty well on Bike Board. I didn't try doing it because I don't think I ever saw a clip of it. If it was posted in my Discord, I missed it. I'm usually pretty good about not missing things, but every once in a while I will. Alright, yeah, I did get those. Just wanted to make sure. And it looks like we're on another scary moon. I love these. They're my favorite. Oh yeah, it's the next one. Alright. And yes, I know this is 1-1, but it's a 2D area. Anything that's 2D sucks for damageless. Ooh. Okay. Just gotta wait until they leave me alone. Also, I'm missing 3 purples. I don't know where they are. So that'll be fun. Okay, well, next we get to do another fun thing. Actually, can I figure out what purples I'm missing first? So now's the time to figure that out. Okay, I know which. I'd rather know that now than wait to figure it out, so I know what we're missing. So yeah, I don't really like doing this area 7 hours and 41 minutes and like 17 seconds into a speedrun, but I mean, hey, what can you do sometimes? I want to get at least 2 of them before I jump over. I don't know why that felt safer, but it worked, so that's okay. Where's the VOD? If you press videos, you can get to the VOD. I don't think I've lost a run to those guys yet, Borb. They're scary, but I haven't lost one yet. Okay. So we got that. That's cool. And this is probably the easiest sub-area we get to do in this kingdom, because as far as I'm aware, I can't take damage in here. Thankfully. A sub-area that I can't die in. Holy heck. I'm gonna find a way to clip through the ground in here. I'm sure. I'm most out of bounds in this game, if you find a way to get out, you just die immediately. So yeah, we just need to make sure we don't clip out. When I say die immediately, I mean there's like no floors anywhere. You wouldn't actually die immediately. So are those actually what they're called? I didn't know that. Did I grab that? Yes. I'm glad bullet building isn't longer, for the sake of damages at least. Also for the sake of any percent speedrunning. Isn't it fun doing this the casual way, instead of doing it fast? It's a lot less terrifying, at least we've got that going for us. Hey Mooing, how are you doing? Sure, there's bottomless pits all around this area, but that doesn't mean you guys are allowed to be scared. Come on now. Nothing scary about that. I like the sub area a lot too, and I love the fast strats as well, but I just can't... I can't go for them in a run. It doesn't... It's not safe. It's 7 hours and 44 minutes in. We can't just do that. Sam, you're not scary. You're lovely. Don't say this. Forgot a moon. To do a thing source from your Damageless World Record video, but since you couldn't have your progress with the video editor, you gave up? Oh, dang. So we're using like a trial of a video editor, Mooing? No, I'm not gonna just randomly do something like that during my best damageless 100% attempt ever. That'd be silly. Were you mooing? Interesting. I'm curious as to like what kind of content it was. Okay. So now it's a video. Yeah, that makes sense. It was just when you said that, like, couldn't save your progress thing. I assumed it was, like, a trial of a video editor. So it wouldn't let you, like, save it for that reason. Maybe bored, maybe. I would need to see how it works to actually go for it, though. Which, I don't know if I could figure that all out during the stream. Yeah, I get what you're saying, audio. Doesn't save edits? Oh, okay. Posted in Discord. Well, definitely take a peek after the run. For Builder Mario, it's Mario Maker. Odyssey teased at SMM2. Oh, totally. Taking this very safe, aren't I? Yep. This run in particular ends when we put the, when we put Cappy on the giant cap that appears on Peach's castle. And then after doing that, we check to make sure we have 100% by seeing the star on our profile. And I'm missing 2 moons, which means I didn't go in a sub area. What sub area did I not go in? Well, it doesn't mean I didn't go in a sub area. It just scares me that I didn't go in a sub area. If that's a possibility. We're gonna talk to Talkatu to figure out what I'm missing, by the way. It's more fun to do it that way. The dinosaur escape sub area isn't really hard to do damageless, as long as you know what you're doing. Alright, Talkatu. What do you have for us today? Alright, so that's the one that we will be missing no matter what. Wait, am I just... So I know one of them. Wait, it's... No, yeah, we're going the right way. Makes sense that I missed this. I'm really glad we didn't miss sub-area moons, by the way. That would've sucked. Yeah, I forgot to get the seed moon. It was again a mistake I made because of darker side movement. But with that, it looks like we are done with Metro Kingdom. And the 81st moon is a hint heart moon, so it's not located here, but it's a moon that is considered a part of this kingdom. All right. Lake time. So, Lake has 3 difficult sub-areas in it. Overworld stuff is pretty easy for the most part. So if I take damage here, it's probably gonna be in one of like 3 sub-areas. We have to actually get to the part of the ROM where we deposit our moons to do that. We zoom in though? Heck yeah, we are. I'm honestly probably overestimating how long this run is going to take me. At least I'm honestly kind of hoping that. It'd be really nice if this took under 11 hours. Thought I was underestimating? I mean, maybe. Alright, we'll rip those Goombas. Let's rewarp. I don't see this taking over 12 hours, Sam. There's like no way I see it taking over 12. Like 11 and a half? I mean, 11 and a half is my estimate. Well, to be fair, I don't think I've really said 11 and a half many times this stream. But yeah. I think I've been saying 11 to 12 more than 11 and a half. But I say 11 to 12 because I mean 11 and a half. If this run doesn't take damage, I will be finishing it this stream. I will be doing it RTA. I have no reason not to. This was the first run of the day. So if it ends up going the distance, I want to do it in a single stream. Dude, those heckin' Goombas. Alright guys, it is time for Koopa free running in Lake Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people. Get them in. This is your chance. And yeah, this probably will end up being a bit slower because of damageless, but I can't make any guarantees. I just need to be cautious of those Goombas. And these as well. 2092 with username Gaze guess being the last guess I'm taking for round 1. Any 2092s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat, I will take as a round 2 guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. This is your chance. Nobody? That's unfortunate. But yeah, get them in, guys. I want to see a winner. And if you get it right as well, I'll give you a vote on the costume poll as an added bonus. All right, 2065 with SMO Joy-Cons guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 2065s in the chat? Yeah, I don't think anyone got it, unfortunately, but maybe next time. And, wait, did Jackans get it? Dude, Jackans got it? Did I miss it? He did get it. What the heck? I missed it. Congratulations, Jackans. You figure out what you want while I do this terrifying sub area. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rowan, Jackins. Appreciate it. So that means Rowan gets 3 guesses and Jackins gets 1 as well. So the bright side of this is that's the scariest sub area in Lake Kingdom. The downside is there's still 2 other scary sub areas. Yeah, since Rowan gifted a sub, that means Rowan gets votes for the sub. And, Because Jack-Ans won the thing, that means Jack-Ans also gets a vote for winning. So if you guys have a costume that is on that list, feel free to tell me what it is, so I can add votes to it. But if there's one on the list that you don't want, that you kind of like have an idea of, I can leave your name down for later, but I'm only going to be doing that today. And that's only because the list is incomplete right now and I want to add in some more things. I want to round it out to eventually, I think, 20 so costumes. Maybe a bit under. Alright, so this is one of the other scary sub-areas. I'm a bit too scared right now, to the point of where I might just end up doing this the casual way. But at the same time, casual way is terrifying. But it's safer. I'll be fine doing the casual way. I trust myself. Okay. I'm alright, Dylan. I'm alright. Today's just gonna be a long stream. It's only 1 AM where I am. I'm usually awake now anyways. Said about every sub-area? Well, sub-areas are typically the scariest things in the run. Now, you can't take control of the stream, Jack. You, Wait, where am I on the route? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be wearing the pirate outfit, aren't I? Whoops. Let's put that on real quick. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. Oh, wait, I was supposed to buy it when I was in Metro. I'm just dumb. In theory, like 3.5 at most. Also, I was supposed to buy 10 moons there, but I can make up for that. Make up for it later. How many at least? Well, it depends if I finish the run or not. Whoops. If I finish, like I said, 3.5 is my estimate, but it could be shorter than that. Oh, man. Yeah, you have to buy 10 moons because it's hundo. There's some shops you don't buy 10 moons in, though, so I'm gonna just make up for it by buying 10 moons in a shop that I normally don't buy 10 moons in. But yeah, Rowan, did you have a costume? And same with Jack. Tree, I guess? Okay. No, I'm not. That's not an option, Jack. I'm sorry. I can't strip on stream. At least I don't want to strip on stream. Yeah, the idea is it's gonna be on Halloween. We still have the, we still have the tree stream, though. But if tree gets voted here, that means we're gonna have 2 tree streams. So double the tree content. But yeah, I wanted to set it up like a month before I ended it. And because I need days to actually get the costume and like have everything ordered. I decided that I would just start it now and end it the 20th. And then we'll do the stream on Halloween. Peach costume has already been confirmed. I'll put some other things in there to mix it up. You guys don't know. No, I bought a really crappy tree costume, bike board. And no, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I don't like the concept of 24-hour streams too much, because they're not really healthy. And I already stream an unhealthy amount. So I don't want to take like something like that too far. Like my general rule of thumb is to try and not go over 24 hours. Yeah, I'm not going for 38. Also, wearing a costume for 24 hours would also be insane. Because I'm very confident that those costumes are not going to be the most comfortable things in the world. So I'm not going to do an absurdly long stream wearing something uncomfortable. Max % compliment the streamer out the whole time because you're cute. Oh, man. No, you. Wait, heck. Isn't past 1 AM compliment the streamer hour, according to Aiden? So I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Nah, don't downplay yourself, Adam. I'm sure you look wonderful. Why, thank you, Cappy. I appreciate the compliment. Nah, you look fine, Sam. Don't worry. Don't worry. There were coins there? Yes. Now you know. Alright, this is the hardest sub area in the run. So just a heads up. Wow, first try. I can't believe we got that. That was insane. Wowee. I'll be honest though, so I never did that moon casually. But if I went for that casually, oh, you bet it would have taken me like an hour. Would have taken me like a complete hour. So I don't really like this part because there's all these boys in here and they scare me. Go, go, go. All right. I'm not going out that the normal way. That sea bacon, dude, that sea bacon was horrifying me. I want to say I did, but truthfully, I probably didn't know that orb. I'm very thankful that I don't have to worry about registration because I'm volunteering because I got host. But I still need to book a hotel room. And since I'm hosting, and since I'm probably gonna get like midnight shifts, I want to make sure that I'm in the main hotel. That is like my #1 priority. Like there's people I want to room with and stuff like that, but I really, really, really just want to make sure I am in the main hotel more than anything. Like, if I wasn't volunteering, I wouldn't feel that way, but since I'm volunteering... and I'm expecting late night shifts, I just... yeah. Very valid, yep. I mean, I could get lucky and get, like, more main slot shifts. But it's my first time being a host at the event. I would imagine that they're more inclined to put new hosts towards later night slots. It just makes sense. I'd imagine for normal volunteers, it's more of a dice roll, yeah, but again, since I'm hosting, there's gonna be like more of a conscious thought put into that. Like they ask for things like communities I'm a part of. Like if somebody was going to want me to host for the run potentially, to like mention stuff like that. Are we really done with the lake? Oh boy. So yeah, we'll just have to see. I guess there's also a chance I scored ridiculously well on the audition, and that could also have an effect on where they put me. But I kind of expect to be on more of the low end of hosts accepted than on the high end. Well, you can always try and be less lenient. Like, talk with the streamer and ask them what they want. Because at the end of the day, you're modding for their stream, right? So might as well figure out what they want from you as a mod. Like maybe give them some situations and ask them what they would want you to do. All right, we're done with Lake. Surprised you're on the high end of host, dude. I actually really want to know what my score is. I'm really curious. Like even when I didn't get host, I was like super duper interested. Score, yeah, they score you. That's how they choose host, Sam. It's an audition process. So I have a score. Last time, I think the lowest admitted was like a 39.7, and I got a 39.1. This time, the lowest admitted was like a 41 point something, and I have no idea what I got yet. Surprisingly, this room is a bit scary damageless, but it really shouldn't be. Yeah, everything in Luncheon wants to kill you. So that's what makes this fun. Oh yeah, that's not anything. It'll grab it eventually. There we go. Sounds like you in high school? Well, heck. It scored out of 50, by the way, just so you know. Not out of 100. Alright, sounds good, Mez. Sounds good. Thank you for the love, Jack. Alright, this part's kind of scary, but then you just kind of remember that the turnip is a shield and will protect you from all harm. Except that when you're not wearing them. That could have been bad. But there's a lot of things in this run that could have been bad, so... It's all just a part of the experience. Oh, so one of the scariest things I'm gonna have to do in this entire run happens at the end of this split. Or not the end of this split, but the end of this kingdom. So I thought I would just remind you guys of that. Wait, is it at the end of this? Because this is, 100% route's weird in this kingdom. It might not be at the end, but it's definitely one of the scariest things you do in this run. What is it? Getting the 3 purples in the area with the 2 hammer bros. You guys remember that from All Moons Damageless? Well, now I have to kill both of them and get the purples. So it's like getting past them, except I have to do more. You're not ZL or ZR. I'm trying very carefully to make sure I don't do that. That's why my Joy-Con is up near my head, as opposed to somewhere else. Also, I'm missing 3 purples, in case anyone was wondering. Do I know what they are? No. I don't. That whole remembering what purples you missed thing is kind of scary. Or kind of tricky. Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. I need to check if it was these. Nope, I didn't think it was. Oh yeah, so it isn't at the end of this kingdom, is it? It's now. Yeah, because the 100% route's different. Oh boy. So you guys get to see one of the scariest things in the run. How does that feel? And after we do this, we get to do another scary sub-area. I have too much fun. I mean... if constantly being afraid of taking damage is fun, then yes. I'm trying to get that stack of... Alright, it's not gonna let me get it. There's 200 coins up there. I want them, but the game is not having it. So we're just gonna do this. I hope you guys are prepared for a fun time, because I sure am. Alright, he's on the down. This could take a while, by the way, because I need everything to line up. I need it to line up so I can run without taking damage. That's one. Here we go. I actually practiced that, so even though it was still terrifying, I knew what I was doing at least. Alright, so now that we've done that, we get to do another absolutely terrifying part of the run, which is spinning athletics. I'm sure some of you just know that sub-area on name, and it's the sub-area that's next in the route. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the devs would be so kind to put all of this fun stuff nearby so we can do it around the same time in the speedrun? Dude, I don't like where you are. It would be in Luncheon 1, not Luncheon 2. It's the thing. Oh yeah, we have to get these purples. Honestly, the scariest part of that room was getting those purples, because that was not something I was really prepared to do, but it worked. So, I mean, cool, I guess. Oh yeah, and then we get to do another scary sub-area. This is a sub-area I almost took damage on in my All Moons damageless run. I was very, very close to taking damage in here. Incredibly close. I don't like snipe him. Oh, never mind, he's dead. He got dumpstered on. Oh, isn't there a boomerang, bro? Please do not add in more bros to Odyssey. They're already all terrifying. They're already all just absolutely terrifying. Alright, I need... I didn't miss those, I didn't miss those. I feel like now is the best time to check if I've missed a specific set of purples, so I'm gonna do that. Because this is a purple set that would make sense for me to miss. Nope. Alright, enjoy the work page. Good luck on the schoolwork. You work at 7? Then why are you here, Sam? Behind Odyssey first perps? Really? Well, that is actually incredibly convenient. Thank you for telling me, Joy-Con. Those are probably some of the best perps I could have missed. You ain't missing this run, that's fair. Alright, I don't really like the prospect of grabbing these purples, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump down on them and then I'm gonna warp back up here. Was that unnecessary, extra, unneeded? Other words like that? Yes, but it made me feel safer. I can't move the camera here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to get down there? Eh. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Alright, I don't really like spinies. So the fact that these guys are here makes me sad. Well, we'll just pretend they're not there. What aren't there? I don't know, Sam. Something, that's for sure. Oh, hey, that hit. I forgot this moon earlier, so I need to get it now. I already captured the piranha, though. Also, hey, Ella, how are you doing? And guys, it is time for Koopa free running and Luncheon Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people. Get them in. This is your chance. I'm doing all right, Ella. I'm doing all right. We're on a pretty good run right now. I'll be honest. This is pretty good. And yes, I do safer strats than this one. 1896 with Chimin's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 1896s in the chat? If not, get your guesses in for round 2. Anything after my message in the chat, I will take as a round 2 guess. So get them in, people. Get them in. I want to see a winner. I want to see a winner. Yes, I have not taken damage and we're 8 hours and 25 minutes into the run. This could be the run. It also might not be the run. Aw, thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. 1812 with Chimen's guess again being the last guess I'm taking. I don't see any 1812s, unfortunately, but oh well. Still pushing on strong. This is still an incredible run, still without damage. The tension is definitely high. Alright, I want to wait until that dissipates. Oh, it's not going to hit me. Never mind. We're good. Aw, thank you, Kyubi. That guy's shot. I swear, if he snipes me, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. There's Potoboos over there, right? Yeah. That's where I want to go, because there should be Potoboos spawning over there, and I don't want to get Captain Toad any other way. Because anything else would be dangerous, and I don't really want to do dangerous strats this deep in a run. Definitely not. That was actually terrifying, by the way. Just looking down and seeing all that lava and just death. Not very reassuring, I'll tell you that. Assuming this run doesn't die to anything, Jajanan, yes. Today is a long stream. It's gonna be my longest stream in a while. No pressure? Oh, of course not. Of course not. I mean, I'm only one accidental capture away from killing the run. Only one accidental uncapture. That's all we need. You just did max percent? Yeah, but that's different. And that run I started early. This run, I did not start early. Alright, this sub area is surprisingly scary and damageless. Just because I'm not used to doing it damageless. Or I'm not used to doing it a safe way. Just damage boost, Smile. Yep, that would only kill the run. Of course. Genius. I really do dislike doing this room the safe way, though. It just feels very unnatural. Wait, this is a step. Dude, I'm taking the step, of course. I didn't know that was a thing. What the heck? That would have made the last damageless run, like, slightly less stressful. Also, Dangers, thank you for the massive raid. What the heck? That is a lot of gamers. I hope the stream went well, friend, and thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing damageless. And, you might have gotten another raid. Dude, who were you raided from? Who was the gamer this time? Yeah, either way, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it a lot. Mr. Zant, dude, shoutouts to Zant. A lovely lad. I've only met him briefly, but he seems to be very kind. Yes, thank you so much for the raid, Dangers. I appreciate it. You guys came in on a interesting run. I'm doing damageless, and it's 1:52 in the morning, and I still haven't taken damage. So under the concept that this run could finish, I'll be playing pretty late because I've already made the decision that if this run is the run, I'm doing it RTA because this run I started today. Yes, welcome friends. If you guys are interested in Mario Odyssey speedrun content, this is a good place to be. We've been doing a lot of damageless recently, which has been a ton of fun. It's been leading up to moments like these where we still haven't taken damage. 8 hours and 32 minutes into gaming. Let's see what happens. Also, Eagle Scott, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. I appreciate that, Eagle Scott. Do you have a particular thank you so much again. Do you have a particular costume, if you looked at the costume command yet, that you would like to see? Because gift subs count as hacking votes. I'm gonna be adding more costumes into the command tomorrow, though. At least that's the idea right now. Yes, thank you so much again, Eagle Scott. I appreciate it. Right. Clown, Clown, there's no way I'm adding to the list. I'm sorry, Eagle Scott. That's one of the few costumes that's, like, reasonable that I don't want to add. I'm sorry. That's, like, I'm not wearing a clown outfit. Today, Aiden. I set it up today on stream because, I wanted to hecking get an idea of what costumes people might want, and I got a ton of DMs earlier about it. So yeah. Wait, why did it? Oh, I just read it wrong. But yeah, I have a few things on the list now, and I plan to add in more tomorrow. So I mean, if you... Alright, so you want Peach? Alright, I'll add... Oh gosh. That put... Here, let me pause this real quick. That's 33 on Peach. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need another costume that people are gonna want to see that isn't Peach. So right now, everyone is just... Everyone wants Peach. Rosalina, I think I'm gonna put Pauline in there, Sam. Because some people sent me some Pauline costume ideas. So even though it wouldn't be like an outfit like the Peach outfit that I'd be like buying, I could mash some stuff together to do it. Eggplant, I might add eggplant too, because we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna add some more stuff in tomorrow, and we'll figure it out. Because again, I got a lot of ideas from some friendly gamers. And I'll be looking over those ideas probably tomorrow, unless this run ends in like 5 seconds. It'll hit it eventually, I hope. There we go. Dress like fur? I almost put that on the list, Eagle Scott. But I thought it would be too dumb of a meme to... literally put myself as a costume. We just got him, Kyubi. Thank you for reminding me. But I mean, at the same time, if people actually wanted that, it would save me money. Because a lot of these costumes are relatively expensive. Alright. Moment of truth. Alright, we're good. That was scarier than I'd like to admit. But we're still going. And I get another split. We might, keyword might, actually make it out of luncheon. I had to think about that one. I decided if the spiny attacked me, I would be able to warp, so I wasn't really afraid. That was my conclusion from that analysis. So if anyone was wondering why I did the things there that I did, that is why. Oh, he died rather quickly. Oh, man. Even doing, like, simple stuff is terrifying. So that's just the way it goes. Like this right here. This is a really easy and simple jump. But, here I am being afraid. Fortunately, we are almost done with this kingdom. We only have a few more things left. Just a few. And I would like to think that the stuff I finished so far is pretty much all the hard stuff. So realistically, we just have that like final stretch at the end of the run left of like luncheon. Oh wait, we have darker side too. There's that. It's going all right, Cody. It's going all right. So you got darker side and then like the final stretch of like kingdom revisits and Cloud and Ruined and stuff. Which truthfully there's some hard stuff in. So we'll just have to see how that goes. How is the run going? Good. Very good. A bit too well, even. Alright, you and me, Piranha Plant. How was my day? It's been good. Most of it's been this run, to be honest. But that's okay. 'Cause it's been a fun run and a fun stream. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you should follow. It really helps me out a lot, and I do appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck, Shen. I definitely need it. I definitely need it. Together we're racing for the goal. Thank you for the good luck, Cody. I appreciate that. Oh, man. I'm tired too, Aiden. But I gotta do this. This could be my only chance to actually do this RTA. Is the, like, crazy thing about this run. So there's, like, even more at stake right now. Because this isn't just a standard, like, damageless hundo attempt. It is a chance of me doing damageless hundo RTA. Because of when this stream started. How am I alive? Water. Drink water, guys. Stay hydrated. It probably helps that I had a big lunch. I had a burger. Dangers, are you eating your leftover pizza? Sounds pretty good, to be honest. Just gotta wait until Friday until I can have pizza. Shifting through 2 dimensions. 2 small burgers, nice. I got a burger from Five Guys. And when I was out, I also got a smoothie. And I did not regret getting the smoothie. But it probably made the, like, total meal, like, almost 2,000 calories. So, whoops. That's probably why that's, like, the only thing I've eaten today. That is gonna be me on Friday, Shin. I haven't had a milkshake from Five Guys. I was honestly tempted to get a milkshake from there, but I ended up getting a smoothie from somewhere nearby. Alright. So I would say I'm done with luncheon, but I could still take damage. So I'm not done with luncheon yet. Alright, now we're done with luncheon. So I would say in theory I should have 825 moons in the Odyssey, but that's actually not what I should have. Yeah, we're depositing a bit over 500 moons, so I hope you guys enjoy. I'm gonna eat something during this. I haven't eaten anything yet this stream. Don't worry, Aiden. I had like 2,000 calories for lunch. It's okay. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dees. Appreciate it. Do you have a costume you like on the costume list? I can add a point to it if you do. But yeah, that was Moon Dump. And now this is Darker Side. We get to do the 2 most fun things right after each other in the run. It's a good time. Hey, Square Quantum, how are you doing? It's exclamation mark costume, not costumes. I'm not looking at chat now, so, if he writes something down, Can a mod please take note of it? Don't worry, I knew that worked because of blindfolded darker side. I was never afraid. I've done that jump with my eyes closed. Alright, good night, Shen. I'll see you later. In reality, I actually was afraid. I have done that jump with my eyes closed, but I was actually afraid I wasn't gonna make it. So yeah, the not being afraid part was a lie. The part about doing that jump with my eyes closed was not. Thanks, Aiden. I appreciate it. And no worries. If you have to go to sleep because you're tired, you have to go to sleep because you're tired. I understand. All right, 2. It's been a while. 3. 2. 4. 2. Dangerous, I'm gonna have to ask you to not put fake answers in the chat. That's actually something I'd rather people not do. Didn't even look. Why? I don't want to screw it up. Yeah, that'll work, Dees. I just manually change it. I'm gonna give my mods powers to change it soon too. So I'll get it after darker side. That's high enough. All right. So the fun thing about this next part is, no, I'm not going to do you skip. Don't worry. There's a death plane when you jump down here, except it's only if you're too far like forward. I don't think I've ever hit it in a run before, but just the fact that it exists scares me. No, you skip. Just think of how I would feel, Aiden, if I failed you skip. I guess it's easy. But I don't want to, like, if I lose this run, I don't want to feel like garbage because I lost it. And that is exactly what failing you skip would do. It's just, it would be way too much. It would not be a good feeling. Like, I'd rather lose the run to coin grind. Alright, sounds good, Aiden. I'll see you later, and thanks for sticking around. I need to learn the fast movement up the tower. I've actually never even bothered to look at what was fast going up this. And there we go. Probably not, Dees. The biggest chance of me wanting to, improve upon this run would be if I did not do it RTA and decided I wanted to do it RTA. Which does not seem like the case. Well, if this is the run, that's not going to be the case. I don't want to wear this, by the way. It just felt right. It spoke to me. Bye, puppy. Okay. Why, thank you, Dangers. I'm glad you like the combo. Dang it. Thank you for the 1-bit, Eagle Scott. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nipple percent achieved. This is like the 3rd time we've achieved nipple percent throughout this run. This is scary. Alright, we're good. The triple nipple? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. The triple nipple. Only top tier gamers? Really now? I guess in that case, I'm a top tier gamer. This is all just scary. So yeah. What is PB? This is my PB, Eagle Scott. This is the furthest I have ever made it in a damageless 100% run. Hey, Kill Breezy, how you doing? Oh, that was kind of scary. There's a reason I did a lot of these sub areas early in All Moons damageless, by the way. There is a reason. Oh, you meant SMO Joy-Cons, my bad. It's hard to keep up with chat in a run like this. Even if chat's like slow right now, probably because everyone's afraid as I am. Or asleep. I'd imagine those two things have quite an impact. You're shaking in your boots, dude. Are you even wearing boots, Dangers? Does Dangers wear boots when he streams? I know he wears tank tops. But does he wear boots? It's the power combo, is it really? You can't look away. I'm sorry, audio. I didn't mean to do this to you. Also, don't worry, guys. If I fall off of this, I don't take damage. I know I've lied to you guys a lot throughout this run, saying how things are hard when they're not, or saying that in making other dumb memes like that. But no, this is just genuinely I can jump off the edge and we're fine. It's kind of like how right here, where if I jump off the edge, everything will be perfectly okay. You know, you guys just gotta trust in me sometimes. I hate doing that in damages, by the way. Hey, X Creations, how are you doing? Don't worry, Spinies, I'll be back. Alright, just because this is damageless doesn't mean I need to walk everywhere. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, X Creations. Glad you're enjoying it. It's not often I get on runs like this. But here we are. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. If you kill both of these Spinies, you get coins. Don't tell anyone I told you that, though. That is proprietary information. 9 hours? Yeah, we really are at 9 hours, huh? What do you know? You can imagine the alternate pronunciations? Alright, I'll keep them in mind. Look at his tail. It's adorable. Alright, so if you guys hear that sound of the clinking metal when I go for this moon, you can panic. Alright, we're good. Because if I heard that, there was a chance I would die. Because you can poke your nose on that, like, little yellow golden metal thing around the hole. And if you do, you're not going to stick into anything. You're panicking anyways? Don't worry, that's okay. That's normal at this point. Kind of like how that's also normal. This is another instance of me doing dumb movements so I don't take damage. Also, I forgot some purples. I'm gonna need to go back and get those. Wait, what am I doing? This is supposed to be dumb movement so I don't take damage. There's the purple boys. I should be able to down throw these guys, so... should be risk-free. But every once in a while, you think you're safe and then you're not safe. You're tired? Me too. I just need to reach that point where... actually, I probably already reached that point. I was gonna say the point where you're just so tired that you're not tired anymore. I don't think I've actually reached that point. I just think I have enough adrenaline running in me right now to keep me awake because of the current circumstances of things right now. Oh, man. So, how have you guys been doing today? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Unfortunately, we have to change out of Mario's boxers, so I'm sorry if that disappoints any of you. Tubular? Heck yeah. That stinks, Dangers. I feel like you're losing real good darker runs every day. Why aren't you just going for 309 instead of like 310, or sub 309 instead of like sub 310? It's like, seems like what you gotta do. I don't know. Goodish, a bit sick. Well, I hope you get better soon, Kill Breezy. Probably get a 308, to be honest. I mean, the run could definitely be optimized more. I definitely don't doubt that you could get a 308. Furious 7 by the end of the year? Well, it's just a thing of how much do people grind the category. Like, how much do you grind the category? Do you keep doing it? Is it your sole focus? Stuff like that. Because all that has an impact. Like, I'm sure I could get sub 720 all moons if I put in the right work. But with YouTube, that's probably never gonna happen. Especially since some of that work would be routing. How long is left in the run? Potentially 2.5 hours. It depends on a few things, really. Also, did I say sub 320 darker side? I meant sub 720 all moons. I was thinking about that, and I feel like I worded that wrong. 720 is insane. Yeah, it would be, but again, this is like in a theoretical where I dedicate all of my work to all moons. Like, I'm sure sub 7 could happen at all moons eventually if people pushed it. No one cares to route that category, though. Honestly, if somebody really cared enough, they could probably beat my time in all moons just on routing alone. Like, throw the optimization out the window. Have any ideas for routing? Nope, I'm not a good router. I would have to, like, actually just work on it and, like, put dedicated time into it. I don't usually just come up with routing ideas. Yeah, all moons record is 735. Once we get 100% damageless, I'm doing more all moons for sub 730. I wouldn't say nobody runs it, it's just the time commitment that you have to put into that category if you actually want record is insane. In theory. Unless you're like a routing god. And completely reroute the category. Okay. Well, I've 100% this game many times, so I know where pretty much everything is. And when I say pretty much everything, I mean I do know where everything is, it's just sometimes I need a bit of prodding to remember. Alright, we got the easy stuff in Ruin, so now we get to do the 2 sub-areas of this kingdom. One of which is, I guess, they're both kind of just, they're not really hard, but I'm still afraid. Probably a good way to word them, because I mean, I could die. Yes, there's coin grind left. We have more coin grind still. To keep him on screen so he doesn't try and sneak out of there, because there are weird instances where that shell will come out of that little gap if it goes off screen. I'm trying to avoid that. I don't know how it works though, so I think we're mostly safe. Well, there's only 880 unique moons in this game. So if you got 780 of them, that's not bad at all. Alright, this might seem like a little bit of a strange setup, but with how I do these jumps, this is the absolute safest setup I can do. Because normally, only the middle platform there is the one that will be there. That's what I do in all moons in 100%. So I add in the 2 safety platforms just in case something goes wrong. Should not have let go Y on that second dive there. Did you really X creations? Oh man. That's what most people did. So his hitbox is still there. So we're just gonna hit it. Dangerous, is this your favorite sub area? Negative. Are you just saying that because it's my stream? Or are you lying to me? Alright, so I'm sure this is probably the kingdom a lot of you guys have been looking forward to. Lost Kingdom, Lost 2 in particular. No, it's my favorite. Nope. It's not Dangerous. Yeah, that was the best coin grind method at release. And the coin grind method we do in this run wasn't even available, I think, until 1.1. Because it got patched into the game. It's one of those glitches. Dude, I hope it's not everyone's favorite. I hope not. Thanks, Opario. Appreciate it. It is the real Monka S hours. Wait a second, I screwed up the route. Oh, not entirely, actually. Only a teeny bit. Forgot there was a moon there. Well, now you remember. I'm sorry, Dees. I'm not trying to give my chat heart attacks. It just sometimes happens. Hello, Captain Toad. Well, if you're of age 16 years in the past, 5 hours, how many years have I aged, Audio? How old am I? Thank you, Opario. I appreciate it. It's overflowed into youth. Heck yeah. So you guys would probably expect me to do this sub area with the wiggler because it's damageless. Well, about that. don't really want to do it with the wiggler. So we're not going to do that. What is it, Chucky? You know, I could go back the intended way, but I could also warp. Kind of like that warping idea a little bit. Somehow, some way, Elemental. I'm also missing 2 purples. I like missing 2 purples. Probably the ones on the trees in the beginning. Probably somehow missed those. I do want to warp from here. So I want to warp here. So this will make the next set best. Yeah, it is those 2. I don't know why when it comes to this damageless run, I'm just perfectly okay with getting full stun. For some strange reason, I am just perfectly okay with it. I couldn't answer why. Yeah, thank you for the help, guys. I'm sure I would have noticed immediately, but I definitely would not have noticed as fast. Wait, did I say immediately? I meant to say eventually. Yeah, now it means we need to take this risky jump over the poison and the wigglers. It's kind of scary. We got that, right? We got that one. Again, sorry for the lack of encouraging chat interaction right now. I am just way too focused, or at least trying to be focused. I wonder if coin grind is going to be like that. Right now, coin grind is genuinely probably my biggest chance of downfall. It genuinely is probably my biggest chance of killing this run right now. Hecking coin grind. Ah, did I forget those purples? I have to jump back down there. We'll get them soon. Yeah, it wasn't those. Okay, it was... I'll get them now. Probably these. Yeah. Alright, I'm warping again because I don't want to actually do the jump to get up there. I'll find a way to take damage. I'm going to be coin grinding in the normal 100% coin grind spot. So yes, I have a chance to take damage every single time I go through the room. So that's fun. I could do it a slow way, but I don't really want to stay up till butt o'clock. So we're not going to do that. I want to do the fastest coin grind method available to me. You can, Chucky. There's no reason to do the Bowser one over the one I'm going to be doing. I'm sorry, Dees. Oh, I did this in a way I shouldn't have. I'm resetting the room. I'm gonna reset that room. Because I don't want to do the fast strat in here. Am I confident with it? Yeah. Do I want to do it? No, not really. Bonkless runs are not fun. Bonkless is just genuinely a not fun challenge. Because the way that Bonkless encourages you to go slow is just very... It's not interesting. Oh, man. I went for a spin pound there. That was not a smart move. Mainly because it ended me up in a side flip, and side flips are terrifying when you don't have Cappy, because you're essentially very much locked into your movement in a side flip. You have like no flexibility to where you turn and change direction. All right, we finished that part of Lost. Let's keep it going. Oh, man. I'm putting on this outfit. I deserve a new outfit. I deserve one. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. It's a good outfit. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, we are an aviator boy. All right, thanks for the good luck, Rowan. Appreciate it. Normally we don't buy 10 moons here, but I forgot to buy 10 moons elsewhere, so I need to do it here. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Dude, shoutouts to Sans. I'm trying to gauge like how much we have left in this run. And I mean, we're really close to coin grind 3. So in theory, not a ton. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, we have all the moons. Coin grind 3 is over an hour. It is the longest coin grind in the run, so it is an hour plus of me coin grinding, trying not to take damage. Man, wasn't that scary? Yeah, it was. Alright, see you later, Math Hacker. Thanks again for the support. Same goes to everyone chilling around and sticking through the stream. Alright guys, it is time for Koopa Free Running in Lost Kingdom, so get your guesses in the chat. As always, if you can guess the time I'm going to get on the race correctly, you can win a free congratulations to the channel. So get them in, people, get them in. This is your last chance of the night. And yes, the movement I'm doing now suddenly looks a lot more confident and scarier. And the reason for that... Dude, I think my left joystick might be... Oh gosh. The reason for that is because of the retry button in Koopa Free Running. 2365 with Chimin's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 2365s in the chat. I'm having trouble figuring out if the reason I'm having trouble with spin pounds is because my joystick is starting to wear down, or if because I've been up for 9.5 hours. But yeah, either way, get those round 2 guesses in, guys. Get them in. I still have to be prepared to retry though, so... Dude, I think it might be the joystick. Yeah. Dude, I think this Joy-Con is dying and I haven't gotten my other Joy-Cons back yet, which kind of sucks. 2422 with Thumb Polk's guess being the last guess I'm taking for the round. Any 2432s in the chat, or whatever the time was. I might have just read the wrong time. Nope, okay. Everyone believed in me? Well, I screwed up. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out if my Joy-Con is busted. Because I swear I got 2 rotations in there, but I still got a side flip. Scared of Cube Room? Cube Room's scary. That was just a value dive. That had nothing to do with the joystick. But yeah, it would really suck if the run ends up dying to me missing a spin pound because my controller got worn down. Which actually already almost happened. Because that is what, was going on. That's what probably why I missed the spin pound in the Klepto room. No, I don't have any extra Joy-Cons at the moment, and none of the extra Joy-Cons I have had good joysticks anyways. You can, Dees, but that's against the rules. And the battery life's probably fine. Joy-Con battery life is kind of ridiculous. Like, it hasn't even shown up on the screen yet. Like, if it was low, there would be, like, a little notification on screen. What do you charge them regularly, audio? Like, super duper regularly? Do I charge them every night? Yeah. Like, basically what I'm trying to ask is, are they on full charge when you start playing with them? Because if they're not, you're not going to get, like, 12 plus hours. Alright, thank you for the Moon Peach, I appreciate it. At least that's an easy spin pound to get. Yeah, all we have left is this split, which is probably the hardest split left in the run. And then we have, The Intercastle split, which has some, like, 1 or 2 difficult things in it. Yeah, 2 difficult things. But other than that, it's just like, don't heck up coin grind, which is honestly a lot harder than it sounds. Because that is over an hour right there of just not screwing up that room. And I feel like things are going to slow down during it too, and that might make it tough. So I guess if people end up sticking through coin grind, I really, really appreciate it. Got a lovely, beautiful smile. Took you so long to get. I mean, it is a long moon. Dude, I don't... You can tell I'm tired. Because normally 3 a.m. is like the latest I'm gonna stream. But this stream's going till like 5. Probably not going to actually go to 5, but I'm not gonna be asleep before 5. And I could still take damage, and if I take damage, the stream's over, so yeah. Ba-dum-bum-dum-da-da-dum. Don't think like that. I mean, I don't want it to happen, Mez. That's for sure. That's good, heck yeah. Yeah, if anyone was wondering why, when I originally started doing 100% damageless attempts, why I was only doing 1 attempt per stream, this is why. Because this is the first attempt I've done this stream, and it's 3 a.m., and there's still a good bit left to go. Also, this is probably the scariest thing left in the run. The scariest individual thing. I mean, that's not entirely true, but it's mostly true. Okay. Nice that the cycles worked out here. So I could just go right away as soon as we entered this room. Alright, so we are on the final Hammer Bro of the run. Alright, let me make sure I know this guy's pattern. It should just be up, up, down, down, up, up, down, down, up, up, down, down. Like, I realistically should have ran there. But I just want to make sure he is doing what I expect him to do. And then I know exactly how I want to approach it. He had to start throwing again before he jumped, didn't he? That was scary. Oh, he does go back down. Alright, that's good to know. But it shouldn't really affect me. I couldn't go there because he was about to jump. He won't go down too, so we're good. Alright. Almost had a heart attack. I didn't. I'm too tired. See, the one benefit I have to being tired right now is things don't really scare me as much as they would if I was wide awake. So I can approach literally everything left in the run in much more of a calm fashion, which is really good for not screwing stuff up. It might mean I take something a bit riskier, which is bad, but I'm less likely to screw up simple things. Oh yeah, there's a little interesting quirk with the 100% route in Moon Kingdom. So you would think there really isn't much left to worry about because it's just Moon Kingdom, it's the revisit, there's nothing scary here. Well, I get to do this sub area now. Cause you do it late in 100%. And ooh boy, do I hate this sub area. Yeah, I actually made that. Cool. Cool. Alright, so the one other time I did this room in Damageless, I learned a vital lesson. Oh, it's not letting me do what I wanted it to. Okay. That landing near that Koopa is terrifying. So I was spamming snapshot mode there in hopes that I could see the Koopa before he killed me. Unfortunately, the game eventually let me use the snapshot feature, so I could see the Koopa. 95 more moons to go. That's one way to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be under 11 hours. But, it is definitely going to be under 11 and a half hours. Assuming coin grind doesn't take 2 years. It shouldn't. It should take like an hour 12 at most. Maybe an hour like 13. Nice, Uber Kitten. I hope you enjoy the gift sub. And I'm trying my best, Dangers. I'm trying my best. This is really weird. Go down. There we go. There we go. This coin grind, assuming I get to the coin grind, is going to be the most stressful coin grind I've ever done. So that'll be a good time. I'll make sure to mix up the music and stuff on it. So there's no way I'm just gonna do coin grind like I normally would in Hundo. No way. Not after 9 hours and 41 minutes and like 54 seconds. It's not happening. I'm just gonna turn on like music in the game. How's my audio? That's what I'm gonna do. I wasn't supposed to say your full name and I hacked it up. I'm sorry. You know, okay. I can't really remember at this point who exactly was here for the first coin grind. Because that was like 5 hours ago. It definitely does audio, it definitely does. I'm sure you're familiar with these moons we're about to grab, Dangers. In a slightly different order, but I'm sure you're familiar with them. These are definitely some darker side lads. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. So does anyone know how long you can make YouTube videos? I need to know if I can submit this as one video, if it... Since it's RTA. Quite long. I guess my question is it 12 hours? Or is it shorter than that? $12 is max? Alright. I think we'll be okay then. $28 gigs or 12 hours? Okay. You could always fall asleep to the run game, Pro. I would say I would scream to wake you up once, if we finish. But, yeah. No worries, Lambstrong, it's okay. You guys end up not being able to stay awake. It's fine, I forgive you. But you guys are gonna be missing out on the most horrifying coin grind to ever exist. We could just cave in and do Luigi's Balloon World, but I want a run that's valid on the 100% boards. I'm so deep, I can't just betray that concept now. Oh, man. This will be a coin grind, that's for sure. The best part about this is if I finish coin grind, I'm not even guaranteed to finish the run still, because there's still stuff that can do damage. But I'm not going to stray from the route. I don't want to. Going through everything. I'm actually thinking about it. Do I want to stray from the route? I'm honestly very tempted. Now that I think about it. there's no reason for me not to do mushroom now. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna put up with an hour of coin grind just to lose a run in Mushroom Kingdom. I'd rather put up with Mushroom Kingdom and then lose a run in coin grind. So that's what I'm gonna do. Or at least that's the order I'm gonna do things. Because there's no reason for me not to do Mushroom right now. As far as I'm aware, at least. Because all I'm getting there is outfits. But I already have more than enough outfits to get all the achievements, I'm sure. So, yeah. This checks out. Yeah, I don't think I want to have something dumb happen, like, right before Toadette. Unless it's coin grind. I don't want something to take me out after coin grind. I want coin grind to be essentially the end. Yeah, this is a good decision. This is a good decision. I mean, I could SMO Joy-Con, but it's not worth it. just trust me on the fact that it's not worth it to do a slower coin grind method. I could secure the run, but I don't want to add 30 minutes to the run. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it to add 30 minutes to the run just to make sure I don't screw it up. I don't want to be coin grinding for 2 hours. I want to be coin grinding for an hour and like 15 minutes at most. Which is again why I'm... Well, no, it's not the reason why I'm doing this stuff early, but... Yeah. This is one of the... like 2 things that is scary left in the run outside of coin grind. Yeah, once we get these 2 things, it'll just be a matter of not screwing up coin grind. When I say these 2 things, I don't mean... One sec. I don't mean the 2 moons in this room. There's one other thing we do in... this mushroom split. That is scary. It is, the Ruined Dragon refight, which in theory should be easy, but there's enough of a chance that I could take damage on it that I don't want to have to worry. Again, if anything kills this run, I want it to be coin grind. Or something before coin grind. Not something after. So, it's time for the Rumble and Crumbledon rematch, 9 hours and 50 minutes into a speedrun. Yes, we're doing the Ruined refight audio. It's time. The 80% way is really easy, but when you're not allowed to take damage, you can't really do that. Being a bit slow with these phases. I need to make sure I'm not slow on the final phase. I'm gonna be a bit slow. Oh boy, one missed too. We should be fine though. Bit scary, but it didn't take damage at the end of the day. See, that last phase didn't go at all how intended. But I didn't take damage, so I don't really care. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Oh man, this really is just gonna be down to coin grind, isn't it? Really is gonna be down to coin grind. Also, the way I'm gonna do my splits is I'm gonna split for coin grind 3 when I enter the castle. I'm gonna split for enter castle when I finish Toadette. And I'm gonna split for Toadette when I finish coin grind. I'm not doing a safer strat because I don't want to be up until 6 in the morning doing a speedrun. A safer strat would literally, like, almost half my coins per minute. Like, that isn't even an exaggeration. That's just the truth. It would be nice if there was a fast method that was at 250 coins per minute, but I don't want to do anything that's, like, outside of the realms of a normal 100% run rules. So, like, I could do Balloon World, and it could be literally free, and we could be out of here in, like, 10 minutes. But in a normal 100% run, you wouldn't be allowed to do that. So we're not going to be doing that. Okay. So this might affect my jumps and captures a little bit, but I overfarmed on both of them. Like, that's the main reason you do this stuff after. But we're not doing it that way. Actually, I might as well check those stats now, so don't waste time. Alright, fine. I'll do... So what we'll do is... We'll do coin grind and then like Toadette. So I'll split here for coin grind 3, just for clarity. And then what we'll do is we'll do Enter Castle will be our coin grind split. Because it'll technically be until we enter Castle. And then Toadette will actually be the Toadette split for some reason. Alright, you can Joy-Con, but again, I don't really think there will be anything that will be of substantial enough help. Unfortunately. I wish there was, but... This is kind of just what we're stuck with. We have to run through those burbos every single time. It's gonna be great. But But hey, at least I can still hit 48s. It's 3:18 in the morning, and I can still hit 48 dupes. Heck yeah. All right, let's bring it back to this tune because it's a jam. And let's hope for the best. So how are you guys doing tonight? Or am I completely alone now? Now that we're actually doing coin grind. All right, well, I guess it's just you and me audio. You're not alone? All right, fine, Mez. I'll conform. Well, best of luck with that, Minister. Yes, I have to be super aware of what I'm doing every time I enter this room or I might take damage. I'm going to be entering this room over 100 times. Pro lurker here. Shoutouts to the lurkers. Also, this is going to be another opportunity where I say you guys should follow the stream. Yeah. It is excreation. It's only because of this rock up in front of me right now. The set of 3 rocks there. We're going to hit it in a certain way where we're going to get 48 coins from it. Bam, 48 coins. You're only supposed to get 8. And that is enough to push this method to being faster. The Bowser coin room is like 200 per minute. If you're like a bit better than perfect. This room is like 260 or something per minute if you're oh my god. Thanks for the good luck, short bus rider. Appreciate it. Alright, well that was a 32. So I didn't quite dupe as well that time. This is gonna take forever. Or at least that's what it's gonna feel like. This is for skeleton and other things, audio. Thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Wait, I already read that. Oh well, I would have done that even if I wasn't tired. I need to lay back for a second. I know I can't get too relaxed, but like my neck has been like standing up this whole time. I just need a moment to chill. So I probably sound further from the mic right now. I probably look really dumb on the webcam, but I don't really care. I've been gaming for 10 hours. Look cute, you guys always say that. Dangers, what hour, if you're still here, what hour is this on the stream? Because I don't know like any of the hours after heck the streamer hour. What is it past 3 a.m. Eastern? It's horny chat hour. Of course it is. Of course it is. During coin grind of all places. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, X Creation. Like, I'm not super far away from my mic, but I could be closer. Realistically, my mouse should only be like 2-3 inches away from it. I'm probably like 4 or 5 right now. Maybe only like 3. I don't know. Okay. Butts? I mean, if you guys want to put some butts in the chat, you can. Yeah, just don't overdo the butts. I can only handle so many. A novice butt handler? Wait, what does that mean, Dangers? What are you implying here? What the heck are you implying? Only handle so many? Oh. I should have done a bigger jump on that one over the blue guy. Instead of going to the side of him, would have been safer. Mini, more to go. Yep. Well, I mean, we almost have 2K down even. Almost at 2K. It could be more. Once we finish this, meaning coin grind, it's pretty much set in stone, but coin grind is really hard to do damageless. It's long. Started at 700. I mean, I guess technically. Maybe. I don't know how many we started at. I'm doing the risky coin grind because I don't want to be here till 7 in the morning. And Bowser coin grind is also risky and like 50 coins per minute slower. And well, any coin grind method outside of that is just going to even be incredibly slower. Well, I mean, I guess in a way that is what I'm doing, Uber Kitten. Trying to achieve ultimate perfection with a Mario Odyssey speedrun. Getting 100% without taking damage. But I guess truly that would be max percent without damage. Jeez, Luigi's Balloon World. I mean, it's really, really tempting, Small Ant. It's incredibly tempting. But I want to follow the 100% rule set. So I'm not doing it. It's like against the spirit of what I've been grinding this whole time. Like, we could finish this in under 11 hours if I did that, sure, but... Ah, man. Can't do it. I want to so much, but can't do it. 2,500 so far. That is like 1/7 of the way there. Which actually lines up with our current splits. So this should be about a 70-minute coin grind. Man, if I get this today, that means we're doing all moons tomorrow, like actual all moon speedruns. That'd be weird. I haven't done those in a while. It'll very much be a D-Rush stream. Because I need to remember what it's like to be a speedrunner. But again, this is all still assuming I don't screw this up. And I really don't want to screw this up, I'll be honest. But it could very, 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 very well happen. Well, All Moons is like the speedrun I like to grind. It's the speedrun I'm most known for. Like, sure, my roots are in 80%, but I feel like more people know me for All Moons at this point, probably because I have record in that category along with Hundo. I knew things were gonna really start to quiet down in coin grind, and I guess that's okay. Everyone's just trying to chill and hope we don't suddenly get sucker punched in the face by a Burbo. Dude, I don't like this pattern at all. I'm going over. Thanks, Bowsen. Appreciate it. Same goes to everyone else sticking by, watching, or lurking. I really do appreciate it. It's definitely a huge time commitment, audio. The coin routing, I mean... Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm surprised I'm hitting decent dupes, to be honest. Like, out of everything right now... Oh, that's kind of terrifying. I'm glad I'm hitting decent dupes. Because the better dupes I hit... that was scary. The more likely I am to... It just makes this faster, which also means the less likely I am to take damage. So the more cycles I take through this room, the more chances I have of screwing up one. I wonder how many cycles this is. Does anyone want to do some math? So I need 17,000 coins total. And I get 150 coins per cycle. Let's just use those simple numbers. How many cycles is that? This is assuming I am pretty much optimal, by the way. Roughly 113? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be going through this room somewhere between like 110 and 120 times. Because realistically, if I'm doing this room, ideally, I'm going to be getting more than 150 coins per cycle. I'm going to be getting 155. So that can cut out a lot of cycles. I hope you've been having a good time on your trip, Small Ant. Hope it's been a good time. Finding time to do runs can definitely be difficult. It's a huge commitment, especially if you want to do longer speedruns. Like the speedruns I enjoy doing are several hours. And fortunately, I have a lot of free time right now to take advantage of that, but it's not going to be guaranteed to continue moving forward. That being said, I'll use what time I get. That's for sure. Honestly, Twitch is pretty nice to watch when you're like out of town before going to bed. When I was at TwitchCon last year, every night before going to bed, I always pulled up a Twitch stream. And then I ended up falling asleep to it. It was pretty cozy. Pretty heckin' cozy. Sorry, I was just moving my fingers a bit. Bob Ross seems like they'd be a really good sleep stream. Kid Boga has a good stream, but it's not a stream I think I would ever want to sleep to. And then Vine Sauce, I don't think I've really watched Vine Sauce much at all. Because I usually don't watch big streamers. But I have watched Kid Boga a few times. One-fourth of the way there. Oh boy. Good to know. Pushing forward as strong as I can. Thank you guys all again for being here, and if you've been enjoying the stream, feel free to follow. Again, it does help out a lot, and I do really appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer by the day to 6K followers. And it's super exciting. Well, that's cool, X Creation. It's riveting. Heck yeah, it is. Also, Game Pro, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes for another month, and thank you again. Thank you again. Are you aware of the costume thing I'm doing? Also, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, X Creation. I need costumes from both of you. And instead of me adding them to the list now, Dangers, if you're still here, can you DM me their choices? Or put it in mod chat? Because I don't want to worry about it now. Alright, you are here? Yeah, Once they give you their choices, just DM them to me, and I'll add it after stream or tomorrow. They will get added though. Okay, you had Prime. Well, I do appreciate the Prime sub X creation. And yeah, I'm gonna do... on Halloween, I'm going to be doing a costume stream. And I set up a thing today where people can, like, whenever they sub, cheer, whatever, they can put in a vote. And depending on which ones voted the most by October 20th, then yeah, that'll be the outfit I wear. Yeah, Peach has been a pretty mainstream vote. I'm gonna try and add in some more, like, things that people might want a lot to help even it out. I'm honestly disappointed nobody's voted for Diamond Armor yet, because I figured that one would be stupid enough to get votes. When I say stupid enough, I mean, I just feel like it would be a silly costume to see me wear. But I guess just people want to see me as a pretty princess, so I can respect that. It would be Minecraft Diamond Armor, yes, that is one of the costumes on the list. No, I'm not taking off my shirt, Math Hacker. That would, like, actually be against TOS, I'm pretty sure, because you're not, like, able to incentivize, like, taking off your shirt and stuff like that. At least I'm pretty sure you're not. Dress us up as Cappy. I don't think that'll work. I feel like there might be some flaws in what you're looking for here. I'm gonna just change it in the middle of the room. So since this is Coin Grind, I feel like it's appropriate that my favorite lyric to this song is "Grab coins with me." You guys should definitely listen to it throughout the tune. I think you can stream without a shirt, but if you incentivize it, I'm pretty sure it's against the rules. It's one of those things where it depends. Bum, 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 bum. Say a word, I'll be there in a flash. Yeah, I think that is how it works, Dangers. But I'm not sure. But yeah, I think it has to be somewhat appropriate for the content. So in your case, if you pop off really hard on a speedrun and you want to tear your shirt off, I feel like that would probably slide. Nah, I'm not doing something like that, Stack. Yeah, that's allowed. Heck yeah. Shout outs to things being allowed. Get a green screen and become a floating head. That's actually such a silly costume idea. I love it. Floating head. I don't think I can really pull that off though, to be honest, so... that was kind of a scary one. It probably didn't look scary, but I was scared there. So you're saying you did it by mistake, audio? Oh man, I'm sure so many streamers have done stuff like that before. Dressed as Dangers. I think Dangers sent me a bird costume earlier this stream that he wanted me to add to the list. There's also a chicken on there. Now I'm not calling Dangers a chicken, but... he may be a burb. See, I feel like the dumbest stream mistake I've made is still the time I streamed a Hat in Time for 30 minutes, but there was no visible game feed. You could still hear me, you could still hear the game. But, you couldn't see the game. That was a long time ago, though. That was in 2017. Nobody said anything? Well, I mean, how big of a streamer do you think I was back in late 2017? Huge? No, that's inaccurate, because this is before I had 100 followers. I don't think I hit 100 until after AGDQ 18. I'm pretty sure I hit 100 during AGDQ 18. I could be wrong though, but... pretty sure I didn't have over 100 until then, because I'm pretty sure I ended AGDQ 18 with like 180. 180-ish. That was scary. Affiliate was late 17. I think October. Yeah, October would make sense because people are coming up on 24 month resubs. It's not many of them, but there's a few. Few gamers coming up. Really, audio? Oh, man. I'm sure everyone's had those moments where they've been in a VC and then, they start talking and no one's really responding, and you just haven't realized yet that you're muted, and it takes a while, but then you eventually realize, hey, I'm muted. Yuki, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much. Dangers, did you ever DM me their choices, or did they even choose? This is beautiful, by the way. You put it in mod chat? Okay. Yuki, I have a thing going on right now, exclamation mark costume. You can vote for what costume you want me to wear on a Halloween stream that'll happen in over a month. So if you wanna put in a vote for that, you can. I see audio, I see. Well, how to vote? Just type exclamation mark costume and then tell me what you want from that like list. I'm gonna expand the list eventually, but right now that's what I have. And when I say eventually, I mean by tomorrow. If you don't have the emotes yet, I would recommend reopening the app and seeing if it works. Alright, see you later, X Creation. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. And I mean, the run could end right now, technically. Foxes are cute. I'm assuming you want Fox, then. Which is honestly what I was expecting. But not you, well, heck. I thought you were gonna say foxes because they're stinky. Makes sense, audio. I stream late, but normally I'm not up this late. I have hugged you, Yuki, at GDQ, remember? Air stinky, well, then birds are stinky. Dangers, get hacked. Not true? What do you mean, not true? Probably, Yuki. That's fair audio. Odyssey, yes, see. Also, once we hit 9999, once we hit max coins, we're good. So this is a grind to max coins at this point. Alright, sounds good, Paige. Sounds good. Dude, I just had an input drop there. That's the first one I've had all night doing coin grind. There's a reason this is scary. And it's because those drums can drop inputs. And that's like the most likely way I would take damage here. So there's no way I can react to something like that if I have a bad pattern. That was a good pattern. This run must be infuriating. I mean, stuff happens. I don't want to lose this run, but if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. Odyssey, yesy. Dude, is my controller really doing that thing now? Oh gosh. I calmed down because I'm tired. Dangerous, how do you fix the controller rumble lag thing? Is there a way to fix that off the top of your head? I mean, that's pretty much what it is like. Like, if I take damage, I'm going to bed. Better recalibrate it? Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to take it safe or hope it fixes itself, because usually it does fix itself. But there was definitely a brief moment where it felt like I was getting that, and... not the type of thing I want to be dealing with. Which reminds me, I want water real quick. Should be a little bit. Needed a sec there. Yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, guys. It's important. Watch for Toadet's gun. We'll worry about that when we get there. We'll worry about that when we get there. I'm not gonna worry whether or not Toadette has a gun until we're at Toadette. Great wide wacky world. Thank you for the butts audio. I'm a big fan of that one in the middle. Big fan of that one. Probably not bad to get those extra cap throws, because it might be down cap throws at the end. We'll see. There's no way I'm going to be down jumps, though. Is Chad dead? It's 4 a.m. So yes. I told you guys Chad was gonna die at Coin Grind. Like, people are still here, but... I did not, you did not, Yuki. You did not. I'm assuming you're using that word cult rather loosely, though. Yeah, it is pretty late, Opario. I need a new song. This is a banger. Yeah, exactly, Tuxedo Cat. Alright, we only need like 8,000 more coins. It's not horrible. Like, we're over halfway done now. Just a bunch of people playing 1-2 Switch. So are you saying 1-2 Switch is like a cult? I mean, were you a cop at the time, Yuki? This is an important question. I feel like you're leaving out details. Are you a cop? Dude, Pringles is always the hottest speed game, to be honest. Not yet? Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Welcome back, Cody. Welcome back. Hey, funny moments are good moments, so glad to hear that. They're good audio. They're a fun time. I think it's important to make sure you have a close friend when you go, though. If you've never been to one. Like, so you have people to hang out with and such. That you know before going to the event. Don't arrive early. Oh, I would never recommend arriving before day 0, meaning the Saturday before the event starts. You can do that, Yuki, it's just risky. And if you do that, like, again, you want to make sure that there are people, like, at least some people you know, probably, or at least people you want to meet. Or people you're familiar with. Or people who might be familiar with you. I did not know you can't check in day negative day 1, but I'm not surprised. It's 32 again. Well, that would definitely help then, audio. So even if you, like, didn't have, like, a close friend you were essentially going with, you'd probably be fine. For me, I only knew, like, a very small handful of people. So it was good to have a close friend there. I was able to meet a lot of people too, which was great. Met some good friends at You're back, but illegally. Well, welcome back, SMO Joy-Cons. Welcome back. I feel like you might be a little late on that Sour Please Dangers, but thank you. Don't worry, Yuki. I'm tired, too. Hopefully, Joy-Cons. Hopefully. Don't I have like 2 hours left? Nope. I have this left. And then we're pretty much done. Like, I have less than an hour left, assuming I don't take damage. Because again, this is damageless. I have not taken damage once yet in the entire 10-hour and 43-minute period, so damage kills the run. Nah, I can't be a 24-hour streamer. I would die. Like, come on, I'm already basically dying over here. I can't do more of that. Yeah, you've been here a lot of the stream, Joy-Con. You've been here for a lot of it. So if anyone is wondering what our coin goal is right now, it is max coins. Once we get max coins, we have grinded enough coins throughout the entire run. So yeah. I'm sure a lot of people are nervous for me right now. Oh gosh, that was some joystick wackiness. Coinless all moons next? You can't even do that. It's like literally not even a possibility. There's a moon that requires 10,000 coins. And a moon that requires 5,000 coins. And a moon that requires 2,500. Actually, is it 2,500? I think it's only 1,000. It's 1,000, 5, and then 10, I think. Yeah, 1, 5, 10. So I know you get the 1,001 in darker side. Depends on how you did it, Yuki. This is a game that arguably would be pretty easy to splice. So it would probably, if you knew what you were doing, not be hard. Now, if you're streaming it, you would also have to fake playing the game for like over 10 hours. But if you're just doing offline stuff, sure it wouldn't be that bad. My hands are reaching that point where it's just like, oh man, I'm exhausted. The strain of like constantly holding upwards and claw gripping my controller. Background music annoying to a line? What do you mean by that? Oh, if we were... So... Since I have the music playing like this, it would be very, very annoying to a line. But if you didn't have the music playing, pretty much going through a transition zone means that you have no sound with a black screen. So like if I turned off this music and we went through this door, the sub-area music would stop. There would be a point in time with a black screen where essentially no sound is coming from the game. And then, yeah. He fake played on stream for over 9 hours, dude. Honestly, I can't entirely blame him. Cause you want to get the views for something like that, but at the same time, come on. Because especially if you get caught doing that, people are going to call the run a fake. Ba-da-ba-bum. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I get it, Danny. Like, I understand entirely why they would do it, but it's still kind of like... Yeah. 5K to go, yep. 5K is about 20 minutes of coin grinding. At least optimally. But we're not going to be coin grinding optimally because we're taking the beginning slow and I'm trying to make sure like I don't kill my hands either. Like, you guys have probably noticed how throughout this coin grind, I have progressively done less and less triple jumps to get to the dino. And more cap jumps. Yeah, there was no way that was a 48. That sucks. Yeah, I just want to try and avoid taking damage. Gotta do what you can to stay safe. So sorry if I got too close to my mic there. We're grinding to max coins right now. Once I hit max, which is 9,999, we will be good. I've already bought everything else from shops, including the shop moon and mushroom and all other outfits. We just need the skeleton outfit. Funny to think how we would already be done with the run if the skeleton outfit didn't exist. Thank you, Nintendo, for adding on 50 minutes to 100%. Yeah, it'd be much more honest that way, Uber Kitten. But people wouldn't be as hyped about it, I guess. It's kind of like when you watch a run on YouTube that's record, you already know it's going to be record. It's different than being in a run like right now where... this could still fail. So everything I'm doing now is happening now. But if you're watching on YouTube, then it's not the case. Oh man, my fingers are dead right now. My thumb especially, like the times I've done 100% attempts like multiple days in a row, my thumb gets absolutely destroyed because pretty much the entire time I'm doing coin grind, I'm holding up on the left joystick. Links get auto-purged and it detects if you put like a space or something. If you try and be clever, essentially. That being said, speedrun.com is on the whitelist, so if you type out speedrun.com, normally it'll let you post it. Yep, 4K left. Yep, you did audio, you did. You hacked yourself there. Yeah, we'll be at 6969 soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, man. Just coin grind for real life money? I think it's called a job, actually. Unless you mean having coin grind be your job. Dude, if this was your job, it would be not fun. It'd probably be like working in a factory. Imagine this is all you did for 8 hours a day. Imagine that. Just in and out and in and out. And like I said, my thumb's hurting. I've only been doing this for like an hour. If one coin was 1 USD, I mean, that would be different, but... Like, I wouldn't mind being able to make an easy, like, 10 grand in 50 minutes. I wouldn't mind that. Best song? It's definitely a good one, Sam. Exactly, audio. It'd be great. They're both good ones for sure, Joy-Con. I didn't like that pattern, so we just did the full jump over. Somebody mentioned 69 coins over earlier. We just passed it. We're now at 7K. $3K left. It's like 15 more minutes. Depends how well I dupe, though. So if I dupe perfectly and play really well, it's only going to take 12 more minutes. Alright, sounds like a good idea, Sam. Bum ba da da dum. I did catch the joke. Don't worry, Sam. How am I supposed to make a witty comment at 4:20 a.m.? The weed number. I said it wrong. It's the sex number. Holy heck. See, this is why I can't make witty comments. Going back to my original point, so realistically, that was actually an elaborate joke that I thought of bright and early in the morning. $2,500 more coins. It's like 10 minutes. That was an easy pattern, but I still did a cap throw just 'cause it's safer. Nice. It goes to show how I feel right now. A bit hacks, but I don't want it to be over just yet. Ba-da-bum. Do-do-do. Yep, 10 minutes is too much. I'm going to bed, guys. See you later. I'll finish the run next stream. Doing something like that would be detrimental at this point, because I'd be more likely to take damage coming back tomorrow. Truth be told. Truth be told. They're called Burbos. So like Dangers, but also like Sonic. So they're like burbs, but they look like little hedgehog things. How long will it be today? The stream? Like 11.5 hours. If I finish this run. Shouldn't actually be 11.5. Six minutes after going live. Oh, then it might be. It's final 2K. Final 2K. A nice little palindrome there for our coin count. I really have lost all my ability to dupe, by the way, in the last 30 minutes. I'll tell you guys that at least. No, I did the luncheon refight. I remember that. That's not a fight you forget. I didn't forget anything in Mushroom 1. I know that for certain. I was honestly kind of tempted to do the last like 1,500 coins at like an easier coin grind spot, but I don't want to elongate this. It's not worth it. I'd probably find a stupid way to take damage somewhere else anyways. Like here, I at least know what I'm doing. Elsewhere, I don't. So Kingdom Beanstalk, I mean, that is the safest spot, but I don't even know how many coins that is per minute. If it's gonna make me take 10 more minutes, I don't really want to do that. Especially when this is safe enough. Oh, we're definitely going over those guys. That's for sure. Thanks again, guys, for all being here tonight. It does mean a lot. Is it really 195 coins per minute? Or are you talking about Bowser? Or are you saying I've been going at 195 coins per minute? Because if so, that doesn't sound accurate, but at the same time, I could kind of believe it. No, the stove and beanstalk? Really? Is that actually 195? That's as good as... That's as good as Bowser. That's surprisingly good. Just glancing over at chat, and I just don't really have much to say at this point. Bum, bum, bum. Five, whatever coins left. Oh, that is a garbage pattern. Let's go over that. Am I so consistent at spin throws? I don't know. Joy-Cons, probably. That was a really good cycle, by the way. I think I got max coins. Like, I'm not even joking. When I say max coins, I mean max amount of coins without spawning the moon. Another garbage pattern. They're really easy to jump over, so I don't have much to worry about. And yes, I left that last one early. There was like no reason for me to just get the rest of them in that room with how many coins I had. So I'm just gonna be able to get the rest of them here. I didn't want to waste the time. Screw the skeleton outfit. Beautiful. Yes, I'm warping. This was the part where I was supposed to make a joke about how that's me right now, but eh. Eh. Need to check something, by the way. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. One more thing. Yes, I'm about to throw 360 cap throws at Toadette. In case anyone's wondering. I didn't know you could bonk there, by the way. Are these even counting, by the way? Yes. Alright, fine. I won't do it to Toadette because it's faster not to. As far as I'm aware, at least. Because I'm pretty sure throwing it at Toadette's causing lag, so I'm going to stop that. I'm not surprised I'm down cap throws. Like, out of anything I could have been down. Is she cheering me on? Yeah. Bum bum ba da da dum. We're from Dead to Explode because I'm done with coin grind. Everyone cares about the run suddenly, but then they realize, wait, first just doing Toadette. Oh, man. Dang, I was one off. I was counting. Send defers insanity, yeah. See, I stopped cap throwing at Toadette in case Nintendo added in a thing into this game where if you cap throw at Toadette 100 times, you die. So I'm just thinking about the possibilities here. Yeah, I don't want Toadette to pull out a gun. Just in case. Also, you guys should follow the stream. If you're not following the stream, I don't know what you're even doing. Also, if this is on YouTube and you're watching it on YouTube, follow the Twitch stream. Oh, and sub to me on YouTube, but mostly just follow the Twitch stream. I'm literally dying. Not really, but I have to get 60 moons from this lady. I gotta hope I'm not missing anything. Because if I'm missing something, I have to go back and get it, and that's obnoxious. It's kind of obnoxious. You did, Ash, you did. Are you counting down? When is max percent damageless? I'm not doing max percent damageless. I'm not doing max percent damageless. I'll probably do another max percent run at some point, but no max percent damageless. That's not happening. Nah, I wouldn't do it for a Scooby snack, Sam. I would not do it for a Scooby snack. Or 2 Scooby snacks? Nope. Not happening. You can Scooby-Doo reference as much as you want, but you're not fooling me. You do it for a Scooby snack, would you, Shasta? What the heck? See, I don't think I want to take this, but then add in like a boss fight or two. And then instead of coin grinding with that diner room I was just doing for the past like hour, coin grind with Balloon World. And then also grind a level 50 Balloon World. I'm not sure I'm feeling that. You never hundoed this game? Well, max percent is like hundo, but worse. And by worse, I just mean longer. Oh man, I'm tired. I know you guys can tell. I know it's blatantly obvious that I am just tired and completely out of it because I've been streaming for the last 11 hours and it's 4 a.m. But, yeah. But yeah. The bright side, Toadette hasn't pulled a gun out on me yet. Haircut's still on point. Well, at least we've got that going. This is the first run I started today, Sam. I wanted to do it single segment. This is the original idea was to do RTA damageless hundo attempts. And since this is the first run I started, I was like, all right, well, if this run makes the distance, I am not cutting it up into multiple streams. And I'm sticking with that. So yeah. Now it's submittable. Yeah, this would be a valid 100% run. And out of curiosity, let's just assume this is... I'm trying to bring up speedrun.com. Let's just say it's an hour and 25 minutes at the end of it all. What is that even on the 100% boards? It would probably be top 10 at least, but there's not many times on the hundo boards. Oh, it would be top 10. It would be top 10. It would be... Oh boy, this would be... This run would be top 6 if I submitted it to the hundo boards. What was my damageless run in terms of the boards? I know it wasn't nearly as good. All Moon's damageless was like 9.5 hours, right? Or no, it was just under 10. So yeah, my All Moon's damageless I don't even think would be sub 20, top 20. How much is left of this run? Once we get all 60 moons from Toadette, we go to Sand Kingdom, get 5 moons there. Then we hope we have everything, and then we finish the run by putting Cappy on the giant hat that'll be on top of the castle. There we go. I'm a bit too tired for words, but fortunately there's only like 2 Toadette moons left. So that's pretty good. Mario, you're amazing. Oh my gosh. The employee pulling out a gun. I don't think the employee is going to pull out a gun. I think we're good. I think we're good. Also, can I just say that I am 2 for 2 for doing Darker Side and damageless runs? So basically what I'm saying is after this run, I'm never allowed to do damageless again because I gotta keep that record. It's not worth it. Okay. 5 more moons. Be careful. If I find a way to take damage here, there's truly nothing good in the world. Or something like that. I don't know. It needs to be something depressing, at least. Because realistically, the only way I could take damage here is if I were to somehow clip through an object and like fall through the world. This is the only way it could happen. Or if my like controller were to break or something like that. He's definitely scary, Shasta, but it is a pretty accurate embodiment of how I feel right now. So we've gotta push forward with it. It's Sans. I don't know if I would call that Sans, Sam. Alright, there's one thing I have to do now. Assuming I didn't miss anything. That giant hat you guys see on top of, the castle, I need to get to that, and then I need to put Cappy on it, and then I need to let Cappy spin for a good, like, 2, maybe 2.5 seconds. And then, after I split, I have to hope that I'm not missing anything. And we'll know that by checking the star on my profile. But the only thing I could be missing is if I forgot to buy something from a shop. So... see the whole Mushroom Kingdom. Oh my gosh. 11/22/52. 100% damageless. Let's make sure it's actually 100% before I prematurely celebrate. There's the star. We did it. Oh man, how many days of attempts? And that was RTA too. Oh man, I didn't expect to do this RTA. Yeah, this is attempts. This is day 11. So I did... how long did it take me to do all moons damageless? How many attempts of days of attempts? 16 days of all moons, 11 days of 100%. So about a month of attempts in total. It's kind of insane. Where do you go for